My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
And we're live right here from beautiful yet somewhat gloomy Hawaii this afternoon.
A
It's a pleasure
here.
to have you all right here. Twitch.tv/inappropriate bar talk.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
Woo!
This is
What up, Big Spin? Welcome to the show, bud.
Guys, what's up, Big Spin Skate?
I gotta turn this.
Guys, make sure you tune in during our beer tasting hosted by iThursty today, where Big Spin Skate won a prize last week.
That's right.
For hanging out.
We're gonna be sending that out very shortly.
I think we're gonna do. Are we gonna do another giveaway tonight?
You know we are,
Oh,
Chris.
shit.
Make sure you guys are here.
Make sure you're sticking around for that. We got another iThursty giveaway coming up for our beer tasting today. Guys, lots of stuff to talk about. Tony got so fucking lucky this weekend. A lot of political shit going on. Fucking
Lucky my
Atari
ass.
Hotel. Fucking people in jetpacks, mountain lions attacking people. It's getting crazy.
Just welcome to the 21st century, motherfucker.
2020 is the craziest fucking year ever.
Oh, look, A-Track's throwing his iThursty out already. But there you go, guys. Check that out. Oh, you know what?
Uh-oh.
Why isn't our...
Did it get linked?
Why isn't our... Oh, you know what it might be? Let me fix this right now.
Guys, you can visit iThirstyHawaii.com, our new official sponsor of the show, especially for our beer tasting. Guys,
That's
you
right,
can
that's right.
use their tokens to get cool shit. Go visit their website, iThirstyHawaii.com, to get free, not free, sorry, Hawaii merch, local small businesses. You're supporting small business, and you can get free shipping anywhere in the U.S., 10% off, $74.99 or more. Check them out, iThirstyHawaii.com. A lot of cool shit there. Tonight on the beer tasting, we got a great beer from Founders Brewing called the Breakfast Stout. There's an oatmeal stout that we're going to be giving it a try today. We're mixing it up. We were doing local beers for like the last couple months because I got hooked up with more local beer today from Hanakoa, but I said, you know what? We got to switch it up a little bit, man. We got to go.
Oh, yeah?
We got to go with something from the mainland today.
Why is our thing not working? Oh, no. Okay, I'll get it working, guys.
Tony
I'll get it working.
Guys,
I know what it is. Go ahead.
What was I going to say? Oh, Tony has ordered the beer box, so that is on the way. Get ready for a lot of different beers we're going to be trying from different places in the world, I guess.
That's right.
What's in the box, man?
Dude, it's going to be mystery.
Hey,
It's a mystery of beers.
So, yeah, let us know what you want us to try on the show. Well, we'll get the box and we'll post it, what we got, and then maybe we'll do, what do you want us to taste this week kind of thing. Guys, make sure you tune in for the Hangover stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon. Gonna be Scary Game Day, and then probably some Apex because that's just what we do all the time.
Scary Game Day, man.
Scary games, scary movies, though. I got a couple games I want to play. Maybe Alien Isolation, maybe some Resident Evil. I don't know. I haven't played either of those games, but I hear they're really good ones. But I think Alien Isolation might be the one tomorrow.
Alien Isolation?
Yeah. Kind of an older game, but pretty popular. So make sure you tune in for that tomorrow. Guys, follow us on Instagram at Inappropriate Bar Talk, Twitter at IBT Podcast, and visit our website, inappropriatebartalk.tv, where you can get cool merch. You can make donations if you want to help out the show or support us. And you can also check out our beer reviews.
Are none of these working? For some reason, none of these are working, Chris. What'd you do? I'm blaming you.
Don't lie to us. I promise I will be streaming tomorrow. I streamed last week.
Yeah.
I may, well, you know, when I play with Raph and Tony, Apex usually comes up.
That's what usually happens.
But
something's being weird right now. I don't know why.
There'll be something scary, whether it's a movie or a game or both. No guarantees for both. But Tony broke it.
Yeah, so I don't know why it's not working. Our hold on. It might do that weird thing where I gotta re-sign in again.
Oh, do you have to make it a moderator in the chat?
No, it already is, but this thing's been doing weird stuff.
So how's everybody's weeks out there been? Have any of you voted yet?
Okay.
I know a lot of states have started their early voting, and there were places where it was getting kind of crazy. We'll get more into detail on that.
What's up, Baracho?
I want to give a shout out to everybody in the chat already. 8-Track, how are you doing, Sir Baracho? How you doing? Big Spin Skate, how you doing?
Apologize for my neglect to you guys right now, but I'm trying to figure out what's up with our chat.
Don't neglect our viewers.
I'm sorry, guys.
You just treat them like
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on right now with this. None of our commands are working.
Hey, this wouldn't be Inappropriate Bar Talk if something didn't go
Something
wrong.
didn't break, right? You know what? I'm going to check something else. Hold on one second.
A-Track got his mod status back. Yes. I don't know why that disappeared. I am curious. Big Spin.
I know why it disappeared because he pissed me off.
Oh,
no, I'm
shit.
just kidding.
Maybe.
It's possible. I don't know. Maybe it could have been
Big Spin,
something.
I officially made you a VIP. So everybody, let's congrats to.
Oh, Big Spin's Mr. VIP. All
He's
right.
been upgraded to VIP status.
Congratulations, bud. Once you win a prize, you get bumped up, I guess.
No, he's been supporting us. He's
No,
been
I
checking
know,
us
I
out.
know. I'm really upset about our chat's not working right now.
Guys, as psyched as I am that we're at 420 followers,
Hey, you know
we
what
could
I'm
always
saying?
use more. So if you know your friends, let them know we're here.
Hey,
Inappropriate
420 is
Bar
cool,
It'd be
man.
a lot cooler if
Talk.
you did.
Oh, I'm wearing the. I'm super excited about the shirt today
Yeah, you're gonna need that later,
because
guys.
it's so true. You guys, if you guys know me,
Chris always got to take a fucking piss. Guys, I don't know about y'all, but I've been having an amazing week.
me not so much.
I've been having a great week, guys. Great week. Started off fantasy football. I just want to say, guys, I'm proud to say that you won't be seeing me wearing some silly ass costume next week because this motherfucker lost the bet and I get to pick his costume. And let me just say,
Oh fuck me!
I
dude. Fuck this shit.
am gonna take fucking joy in trying to figure out the most degrading possible costume I can fucking think of for you, Chris.
Ruby tassels.
I don't do. Dude. I'm trying to think of something just where you feel like you're just a truck stop hooker. That's how I want you to feel after wearing this costume. If that makes any sense to you. And by the way, cheers to the show, brother. Cheers to the show. Welcome, everybody.
Not to a win.
Yeah, no, I want.
Fucking lucky ass fucker.
It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. It was like my most enjoyable weekend of football I've ever watched because literally every chance
It was close. the
Chris's
entire
team
time,
had
FYI.
to take the lead and win, they did the complete opposite of what they needed to do. They were right there, field goal range, 50-yarder.
No,
That
let's
would've-
punt it.
That would have easily put Chris in a position to beat me. No, they decided to get the penalty, go back 5 yards and punt it.
I lost 95.44 to 99. 95 to 90.
Oh, dude, it was
99.
so good.
I lost
Tony,
by
did you
4
like
points.
the giant build that I made you have to teleport to? What? Oh, the giant boto? Thanks, guys. I was wondering what the diamond next to my name was, LOL. You're just... Diamonds are forever, bro. Sexy Maid?
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe Sexy Maid, but anyway, Chris's team just literally was not in the mood to win a game.
It couldn't.
They just
Tony-
didn't want to win.
Tony had 2 guys going on Sunday night, and they weren't doing so hot until the last minute of the game.
Not even the last minute. The last play of the game where DK Metcalf caught that touchdown from Russell Wilson put me up 19 points right
Yeah.
there. Boom. And
that screwed me.
all Chris had was Keenan Allen and his kicker left. And Keenan Allen catches a touchdown, which scared me.
He got a touchdown right in the
The
beginning.
next play of the game,
He's
he's
injured.
out for the rest of the game with a back spasm or some shit.
And then my kicker yesterday had every opportunity to kick the ball, but every time the Titans got stopped on 3rd down, Buffalo got a fucking penalty. Thank you. So
Bottom line is, Chris, you are going to wear
Shiva cursed me.
whatever I deem worthy of your demeaning punishment.
So Tony's gonna make me wear whatever he wants me to wear
Yeah.
on Halloween.
I could be nice. You never know. I could be a nice guy.
I doubt that.
Well, you were talking a lot of shit on Sunday. You and your wife were in the pool over here talking about me wearing titty tassels and talking all this shit running their mouths,
I think
dude.
Caitlyn Jenner came up at one
Caitlyn
point.
Jenner came up at one point. So I was quiet. I was like, okay. And then,
Yeah, talked too much shit too early. I should
Yep.
have knocked on wood.
Do you know the way?
no, he did not know the way. He did not. and he was not.
I thought I had it when
ready.
Keenan Allen scored that touchdown. I was like, okay, here we go, boy.
So I was like, oh fuck! I was like,
He
it was like the
throwing
first
ball
quarter,
all
and I
over
was
the
like,
field,
shit.
too.
Yeah, but DK Metcalf, he's a beast. Yeah, inflatable pee-pee costume? Nah, that's too. Well, first of all, I gotta keep it somewhat tasteful so we don't get banned. I don't want to get us banned.
As long as it doesn't look realistic.
But hey,
would you get banned for wearing a costume?
I am getting a 3D printer. I could make that bitch veiny. I'm buying my 3D printer. I think comes in tomorrow, so I'm pretty excited about that. I don't know how to use it at all, so that'll be probably what I'm doing all weekend is learning how to play with that.
Mr. Slave.
But see, don't give me ideas, Chris. Don't give me ideas.
I'm like,
what do you guys think I should make Chris dress up as? Let's go to the chat here. Guys, let's go to the chat. Obviously, I honestly was thinking, at least I'll be somewhat nice and I'll make him dress up like a bassist. Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers with the sock. No, just the tube sock.
Just the sock?
Just the tube sock. You gotta come just wearing a tube sock on your dick.
I don't think you want to see that.
I don't want to see that. That's the thing is I gotta sit next to him, and if he gets up to get beers, I don't want to have to look at that. But
all I gotta say is think of Bert Kreischer.
I think you have to assemble the printer first, Tony. No, I know how. It's not that hard, dude. I'm good at putting stuff together. I'll have that thing up in less than a half hour. I'll have it up and built. But to go back to the. Oh, what should I have you wear, man? Guys, I need ideas, guys. Give me some ideas in the chat. What are we going to have Chris dress up as? What did we think of last week? There was a lot of just random things. We got to think of something good, though. It's got to be something good. Like sexy Pikachu, maybe? We're just wearing like a little yellow bikini. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know.
Oh, God.
Dude, it's going to be good. Dude, I was thinking, dude, what was the Jim Carrey character on in Living Color where he was like kind of like the tranny? He had like the tied up shirt. Borat? Oh, Borat? Nah, Borat Mankini. No, again, I gotta look at it too. I gotta sit next to this, so I don't want something so gross. Like I'm grossed out. I don't want to be grossed out. You could dye his hair to your team colors. That'd be kind of interesting. No, we said no permanent dye, right? Or no haircuts.
Yeah.
But remember we said face shaving could apply.
I gotta shave this beautiful man.
You're easy. Your shit grows back in like a week. My shit takes like a month to grow back. I don't know, guys. I'm excited. I'm actually like giddy of trying to figure out what
2 weeks. So that show,
what a 20. No, it'd be next show, right?
No, the 28th. Next week is the 21st.
Oh, okay, so the 28th show. Yeah.
So
I got 2 weeks to figure it out.
2 weeks to figure it out. You guys got ideas, throw them in the Discord.
I need your ideas, guys. I need your guys' ideas. Fuck it, make him eat the meal that Will Ferrell made in Elf. Oh, God.
Oh, what was that?
It was like spaghetti with like...
Oh, yeah.
With like chocolate sauce. No.
Gumdrops. And
yeah, fuck that. I don't even want to... That's just mean. And that wasn't the bet. The bet is I get to dress him up.
After a couple shots, too, I'd be like...
Oh, you'd puke everywhere. Oh, there's like gummy worms in it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Anyway, so that was a good thing this week. We got some good things going on with work. My chair broke, so I ordered a new chair. I'm pretty excited about it. It's a fucking expensive chair. I got an AK racing chair. It was like $500.
Oh.
But it's American made, supposedly.
I mean, good chairs aren't cheap, so.
Yeah. Supposedly it's American made. And supposedly it's steel frame and it's not going to bend and all that shit. According to Will Ferrell, it was pretty good.
Did he really eat it?
Yeah, he ate it.
Oh. I'm not a big spaghetti fan either.
Yeah. You're not. That's right. You're not a spaghetti fan. I remember your spaghetti incident.
Yeah, I'm just not.
Chris had an incident with spaghetti in high school. That and mustard. He doesn't like mustard and.
Mustard I'm okay with now.
Oh, you're better with mustard?
I'm good with mustard now.
He threw up mustard one time, and he threw up spaghetti one time, and since those times he didn't like those things, but I guess he's okay with mustard now.
Mustard, I'm good. I came back around. That was probably the worst.
Yeah.
That was probably the worst. I had a sandwich with a shit ton of Dijon mustard on it, and I threw up, and it was like the worst puke ever. It was like burning my throat while it tasted like shit, and it was, I mean, vomit never tastes good, but when it tastes like mustard on top of it.
I don't give a shit about the hydraulic system. I'm worried more about the frame of the chair. That's what broke on mine, is the frame of the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one I got was like $220, $230.
Oh yeah, mine was like $500, but I got a good deal.
I love it though. Compared to my last chair, it's like night and day.
I think this is gonna make a big difference. Like, if I have a feeling when I actually lean back in it, it's not gonna like. You know.
Yeah, I actually like sit up in that chair.
Yeah.
Like, you know, keep proper posture.
Chairs are kind of hard to
especially
buy
for us
online
big
though.
guys.
Chairs are kind of hard to buy online because it's like you gotta actually sit in them.
Yeah.
So I figured, okay, I read a lot of reviews, and this one seemed pretty legit. So it's been one of the longer companies, the AK Racing.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get the one that Doc uses because he's a big dude. But that one was like $200 just for the shipping.
Yeah. It comes down to like the butt cushion for me and then the back support.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much
Just
a chair,
that's-
Chris.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it all comes.
If,
I mean,
if your ass
armrests
is like
and
hitting
shit,
the bottom
yeah.
of the chair and you're sitting in the chair for a long time and then you start to feel that pain in like your lower back, it's the worst.
That creaking sound on chairs is from the same exact part that's used on all of them. Yeah, I know that.
$10 at Goodwill?
I'm sure it was $10 at Goodwill.
I got one of
That
my
was a good
best chairs
deal.
I ever had was I got for free. So yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. You can find good deals on chairs if they're used.
Yeah. Everyone's chairs are breaking lately because everyone's home and everyone's using their chair
For
more
sure.
than normal.
They're in their chairs for
Everyone's
more
having like
hours than normal.
violent beat-off sessions in there and it's like, ah! And fucking breaking their chairs.
My wife wanted to get on the other night and she was like, "What about the chair?" I was like, "No, not in the chair. We're not. I paid a lot of money for that chair."
Oh, you guys are getting it on?
I
You guys are sick.
was like, "No, not the chair.
You guys are nasty, man.
I don't want to break my chair.
It'd be a lot cooler if
It's
you
barely
did.
rated to hold my weight."
Well, that's the thing is, I got in a whole long fucking thing with Amazon and the manufacturer of my chair because they advertise it to support 400 pounds.
Yeah.
And I'm nowhere near fucking 400 pounds, okay? I'm like 270 right now, which is pretty heavy.
You want to go over. You don't want to be.
Yeah,
like,
so
right at the
I bought another chair that's rated for 400 pounds, and we'll see how this fucker holds
limit.
up.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, if you look at all of them, they all look like they're coming out the same fucking factory in China. They all look the same,
Pretty
dude.
much.
That's why I yeah.
Stop any try.
Chris's parents 16.
Oh, they were talking about that last week,
Yeah,
right?
right.
Oh, fuck. Speaking of 6090, you guys should check out Bert Kreischer's new show on Netflix called The Cabin. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, too funny, man. Fuck, I forgot to hit the beer.
Any of you guys
That's
seen Bert
good.
Kreischer's new show? Did you see it? Have you watched it?
No, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it. In his
he-
gaming chair.
There's more episodes. There's more of Bert Kreischer than I would like to see, but he's pretty much naked in every episode.
You said you saw his butthole.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said
There's
yeah.
one episode where
Yeah.
he nares his asshole. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
and
shit.
of course, that was the episode where I think Bobby Lee was on that episode.
Bobby Lee. That guy's interesting.
They were both naked, taking a picture on the bear rug. Like,
Those guys are weird, dude.
funny show though. I like it so far.
Right now, I'm drinking on that Maui coconut porter. I'm liking it. It's a little sweet, but it's good. It's got a nice thickness to it.
Yeah.
I'm liking it. Yep.
It's better than a Newcastle, that's for sure.
I mean, they were out of Newcastle at Longs. It's been 2 weeks already. Need to watch Utopia. Yeah, you were telling us about that.
Oh my!
I really want to get. I really don't know why our shit's not working. Did you take?
Is Utopia on Amazon?
I don't
Or
know.
is it?
But
is
did
it
you
Netflix?
take anything off our Twitch?
No, I didn't change anything.
Huh? I'm wondering why.
It's on Amazon. Should we watch it? Should we do Prime Day tomorrow?
I know
with it?
there's that one Midsommar or whatever everyone was talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why
Yeah, our command should stop
our
working.
command stopped working.
Maybe something updated.
I mean, it updated, but it should still be fucking working.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh, see, Raph saying that Midsommar will traumatize you.
What is it? What's it about?
Dude, you're asking the wrong guy, man.
What is it about, Raph?
None of our commands are working. Why? Settings.
You want to watch the trailer for it? Let's watch the trailer for it. Is it like a deep thinking movie, or is it just?
Yeah, our poll's not working either.
I think it's on Netflix, is what it looks like. Yeah,
Something's
it's on
not
Netflix.
connected right now. Something's not fucking working.
Go
right.
to the link in chat while you work on that. Let's watch the
Okay.
trailer.
I can't work on it when you're watching.
Oh.
I told you that I want to go to that festival in Sweden.
No, you said it would be cool to go.
Yeah, and then I got the opportunity and I decided
I
to
don't
do
mind
it.
you going. I just wish you would have told me. That's all.
Dude, she needs a therapist. You've been wanting out of this stupid relationship for like a year now.
And don't forget about all of the beautiful Swedish women you'll meet in June.
Okay, guys. That's not her again. Seriously?
Babe, what's happening? Danny.
I was so very sorry to hear about what happened.
I'm sorry.
I invited Danny to come to Sweden.
You know what she's been going through.
Christian says you've got this special week planned.
It's sort of a crazy festival. Special ceremonies and dressing up.
That sounds fun.
Sounds like a cult.
Yeah, no shit.
Unbelievable.
Welcome and happy Midsummer. Skål!
What time is it?
9 p.m.
That can't be right. The sky is blue.
This is what 9 p.m. is like here.
How long have you two been together?
Just over 3.5 years.
4 years.
Really?
Yeah?
What do you think?
It's like another world.
Tomorrow's a big day.
Is it scary?
What is it?
It has special
Oh, drink the
properties.
Kool-Aid.
No, don't drink the Kool-Aid.
What am I going through?
We just need to acclimate.
I don't want to acclimate. I want to go.
Absolutely not.
What's happening? I don't know why you invited us.
That's why you look so guilty right now, because you know.
We only do this every 90 years. I was most excited for you to come.
Doesn't look that scary. Doesn't look that scary.
If it was on Amazon, I'd do a watch party for it. It's on Netflix, though.
Yeah, so I gotta figure out
I'll check it out, though. It looks interesting.
why our cloud bot is not working.
Speaking of Netflix, so the CEO was defending cuties recently.
Oh
I
God!
guess.
Don't get me started on that.
He said, hey, you know, other countries are cool with it. Why aren't you guys cool with it?
Don't get me started, bro.
Well, what was wrong with the movie anyway? Like, was it really that bad?
Is that what you're the one? You're one.
I
of-
know. I'm just kidding. Anybody out there watch Cuties? All right, moving on.
I'm really upset about this, Chris. I can't figure it out right now. We're just gonna have to roll without
All right,
it. I'm sorry.
Where are the alerts?
The alerts?
I mean, the thing, the commands.
They're right here. They're all here. And
So they're in there.
yeah. It's just I don't think this is connected for some reason. Remember it was doing that weird connection thing to us before?
Yeah. You're logged in, huh?
So
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just being a
Anybody else?
little bitch.
Any issues with that? I don't know. It looks kind of interesting. Cult movie. Is it based on a true story?
I hope not. That's scary.
Welcome to the party.
Hey, check with the house. So our alerts are working just fine.
At least that's working. That's what
Yeah.
I was having a problem with.
See.
What else? This video came up this week. It was making news everywhere about this cougar that was stalking a Utah hiker.
That shit was crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know what I would have done if that was me, dude.
Yeah,
I would
pull
have
that
been
shit up. Let's watch
I would
that.
have been kind of freaked the fuck out on that.
I don't know if you guys seen this, but this is making news headlines like all over the country. But this is there was a guy who was on a hike in Utah, and all of a sudden, I guess he came across some cougar cubs, and Mama showed up and wasn't all too happy about him getting a little too close.
Yeah, she was not stoked at all about that, dude. I would have been a little freaked out.
I guess there was another story about a guy who killed a cougar with his bare hands. or
Yeah, he
something
choked
like
it
that.
out. He choked it out. He choked it to death. That was like a couple years ago, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah,
But-
here, I'll pull this up.
This is a 6-minute video, so you probably don't need to.
Without a
You might have to
college
skip
degree,
around a
I was
little
just
bit.
fighting an uphill battle.
Well,
I found
get a degree.
Google's IT support program.
Dude, first of all, you see that, you turn around, you go already.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Was that a cub? The cub's coming after him, I think.
He's saying fuck you. Holy shit.
The shit face? Oh, no.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, I'd be picking up rocks.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't pick up rocks
He
and
took
start
it-
chucking it
I
at
think
it.
he was too afraid to like kneel down and pick something up. I mean, those things are fast, obviously.
Yeah.
Go. Go.
Hi, baby cakes. How you doing, my love?
No. Go away.
Yeah, dude. Fuck
Go away.
that.
Please go away. Holy.
Shit gets real, dude.
Shit gets real fast.
Yeah.
Go away.
It's a fucking tiger coming after you.
Holy.
Yeah, at that point, I'd be like picking something
So
up.
fast forward it a little bit.
This thing follows him for 6 minutes.
What's
It
up,
start.
dude?
It starts. He's trying to be friendly with it.
Holy.
And Roger said that's
can be
why I
fast
hike with a
as fuck.
gun up here. Fuck
Come
all
on.
that noise.
Ah!
See, you can't run, dude. If you run, they'll chase you,
Yeah.
and you ain't gonna get more than 3 steps.
No. No.
No,
No?
I'm being scary.
I'm being scary.
I'm being. And
Wait, yeah, I think this is the part where it like starts to.
It starts to like
rush
charge him a
bit.
little
Go
bit,
away.
yeah.
Go away. Go away.
It looks like it thinks about
Go
it.
get
and
your
then it's like,
babies.
"No, I'm just gonna follow you.
I'm not coming back down. I promise.
Dude, nah, fuck that thing.
Holy.
One swipe of that claw fucks you
Yeah.
up.
Holy. Babies. And mama got to be right there, don't they?
It's starting to get a little trot too.
Yeah,
man.
it's
I'm
like,
nah.
Dude, you're scary.
I like how he's talking to like a dog that's misbehaving.
You're a
Yeah,
kitty cat.
fuck that thing.
Holy. No.
But
go
yeah,
away.
if you run, dude, that thing's gonna
Go
come rushing.
Oh!
Yeah. See, fuck that.
No.
Get out of here with your little pitter patter feet.
I know. It's so weird when you see it
Yeah.
like do the like attack like.
I would have been throwing rocks at it, dude, like big rocks.
Where's my gun?
Yeah,
my
where's
gun?
your gun? That's what I'm talking.
That's true too. You gotta have your gun in reach.
Well,
'cause,
that's why.
like,
That's why fucking Brajo said. He goes, I don't go hiking out without my gun.
This is when I.
Yeah, you'd be a fucking rug on my floor.
No. Get the away. Stupid kitty cat.
Stupid kitty cat.
Stupid kitty cat. Get out of here, you stupid kitty cat. And a kitty cat, they fucking thing will eat you.
Holy, come on, dude. I don't feel like dying today.
He's like, I just want to go for a run. Brajo said I'd have an awesome new cat backpack.
I'd be kicking fucking shit at it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. What do you do though?
No.
Like
You're supposed
You
to
gotta
like,
keep your eye on
you're
it,
supposed
right?
to like slowly try to get away,
Go
but
it.
like stand your ground
Go
kind
it.
of too, right? And like try to be like if a bear, like you're supposed to kind of be
Go it.
like scary
Yeah.
and scare it off.
No, you dude. trying to attack and your eyes are looking away from you. Dude.
Are there any animals that can fuck you up like a cougar in Hawaii?
A boar, maybe?
A boar?
Yeah, a boar could fuck
Wild
you
boars. But nah, nothing that's gonna hunt you. A boar's not gonna hunt you.
After you. They're more scared of you than anything.
Yeah.
But if they feel threatened,
just
they will.
chronics in the bushes.
Yeah. I mean, a boar is probably the scariest thing, or a shark, maybe.
Yeah, but as long as you ain't in the water, shark can't get you.
Yeah.
This is not fun.
That's probably the worst. We don't have any like killer insects. We don't have snakes.
Yeah, no snake. Yeah, just LOL chronics, dude. The chronics are the worst things running around in the fucking woods here. You gotta stay away from the chronics, dude. Oh, we're almost at that 10 viewer hype, boys and girls. We need one more viewer to take some shots. I'm really upset about our stuff, guys. I'm sorry I can't get this thing running right.
With commands?
Yeah.
It's got to be Streamlabs, dude. It's got to be their shit.
I have a feeling it's something to do with this. Something in here.
Go eat your babies. You're not getting me, dude.
Manage moderation settings.
I'm ready to go down.
It shouldn't be.
I don't think. Yeah. How do I give it?
Account shouldn't be blocking anything.
Yeah,
like, because you're messaging from our account.
Yeah.
There he goes. You just threw a rock at it and finally decided to take out. It's like, how long was that thing gonna follow him for, man?
It was
That's
a
gotta
long
be-
time, dude.
Yeah, man.
It was a long time.
6 minutes is a long time if you like. If you're the guy, you know, in that situation, 6 minutes is forever.
Holy.
Okay, wait. Now I don't know how to get back to the fucking chat. Oh no.
Yeah, not going back that way.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great ABC.
Okay, thanks, Mark Brown. Of course, these things always got to update right before the goddamn show happens.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you got mountain lions on your hiking trails, bring a weapon with you. Just
Definitely,
in case.
definitely.
At least bring some mace or something. Like, I think at least some mace might help you in that situation, if anything. But a gun is probably preferable.
What is happening right now?
Oh, dude.
Okay, we're good. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I just need to do that. No. Still nothing. How do... Okay, keep going, Chris. Keep going. I'm going to figure this out. We got this.
What else we got on the docket tonight? Guys, put the music back on.
Yeah, the music helps.
There's the Atari. We talked about the Atari-themed hotel before, didn't we?
Yeah.
I think we brought the Atari-themed hotel up on the machine. But right now, like, Vegas is...
Are we talking about... Here,
You're getting hit pretty hard right now. So, Encore said they're only going to be open from Thursday to Sunday.
Talking about Atari, right?
Well, yeah. We're talking about the Atari.
There you go.
I was just saying Vegas is getting hit hard right now. So, I can't imagine opening a hotel in Vegas right now because it's pretty rough.
Yeah, I mean, dude, everything is shut down. Like now, if you were planning on opening any business in the year 2020, it probably fucked.
Yeah, I feel bad for the people who like opened up at the beginning of this year and then now they're like they had to shut down like 3 months later after this whole shit went down.
Yeah. I mean, it's fucked up. I gotta figure out. I think for some reason I gotta remod CloudBot. How do I do that?
But the Atari themed hotel is planned in Vegas. It's still, I guess they're still going through with it. It's signed as a licensing agreement with True North Studio, a U.S. real estate developer for the name. The Atari Hotel will feature common areas following the latest trends in hospitality with a focus on video game universe and the Atari brand. Atari is known for games such as Asteroid, Centipede, Pong, and more. I don't know. Atari's kind of old, though. And it wasn't, I mean, it was a popular platform at the time, but it died out pretty quick, too. The hotel will also include an esports studio, an Atari gaming playground, meeting room and event rooms, working spaces, restaurants, bar, a bakery, a movie theater, and a gym. Developers plan to break ground on the first hotel located in Phoenix. Oh, okay. And then, in addition to Las Vegas, other cities are planning Atari-themed hotels, including Austin, Texas, Chicago, Denver, San Fran, San Jose, and Seattle.
Seattle?
Yeah.
Cool.
So.
Well, Seattle's not doing so hot right now. They're downtown area, so I know that they need some influx of business. So yeah, none of our commands are working, Chris.
I don't know why that's the case.
And I'm worried that we're not going to be able to do the giveaway without this working. So that's why I'm trying to get this thing up and running.
Huh. Yeah, maybe try logging out of that dashboard and then try logging back in.
That's what I was thinking. But I don't think it's even that.
Here, pull up that link.
I can't right now, dude. I can't do this because then you won't be. You'll be looking at this. So just talk about it.
I'm guessing like they're gonna be doing esports events at this hotel, right? So like, what if you could host all the gamers at the Atari hotel, and then you have a gaming event like the next day, like a Warzone tournament, or like I don't know, Fortnite. Apex is coming out with a new season soon too, so I'm interested to see what's going on with that.
Apex? They're supposed to be coming out with a new Legend, right?
Yeah, they didn't reveal who it was yet, though, right?
Not yet.
If you're a fan of the Chainsmokers, they are now the proud owners of a new $20,000 fine that they received at the hands of the Los Angeles County because they held a party during the pandemic with over like 20,000 people. This music is kind of fitting right now.
Right?
I watched that. There's a documentary on CBS about Sega versus Nintendo, and they called it Console Wars. I don't know if you guys watch YouTube, but there's a group on there's guys on YouTube. They have a channel called Console Wars where they battle. One guy plays the SNES version, and one guy plays the Sega version, and then you determine at the end who's got like the better graphics, the better sound, the better gameplay. But I guess CBS stole their shit and like basically made a documentary using their artwork. It was kind of fucking crazy. Really? Yeah, there was a second sighting of a guy in a jetpack near LAX this week. So this happened. We were talking about this on the show when it happened the first time because it was kind of crazy to hear it. Of course, there's a paywall on this site. But the report comes just 6 weeks after two commercial pilots said they saw a man in a jetpack flying around the eastern approach to LAX.
The fuck is going on with this thing, man?
But I guess this is not unheard of to hear people flying at 3,000 feet in jetpacks.
Oh, that's normal around LA?
I guess in LA that's like a normal fucking thing.
Shit.
I can't access the story. There we go. For the second time in 2 months, yeah. The FBI is in contact with the FAA about it, investigating multiple reports of what, according to witnesses, appeared to be an individual in a jetpack near LAX, including one today reported by China Airlines crew. Anyone with information should contact the FBI, 310-477-6565. Excuse me. Air traffic radio chatter
right there,
describes
bud.
someone reporting a flying object in the area. Maybe it's a UFO, dude. What if it's an alien in a jetpack?
What if it's just Superman, bro?
Whoa,
You never know.
Maybe. Duh, haven't you guys played GTA? Yeah, man. GTA, there's guys in jetpacks all over the place.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. You guys makes a good point.
What if GTA is almost better than Los Angeles right now anyway. Like
I mean, I'd rather be in GTA than Los Angeles, and there's all kinds of crazy shit going on there.
But yeah, so if you guys are flying in and out of LAX, keep your eyes peeled for a guy in a jetpack flying around your aircraft.
I don't know, man. This thing's not working.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it really sucks, actually, because I don't think we're going to be able to do the giveaway.
Well, let's cross that when we get there. Can you try to start the giveaway now?
I already did, and
But
it's not working.
popping up?
Yeah. Try type it in.
Like you set it
Someone,
up?
yeah, someone try type the giveaway's live. Someone try type exclamation point giveaway. Oh, it's working, but it's not
Okay,
showing
but
in the
it's
chat.
not showing the announcements in the
Yeah.
chat.
Okay. Okay. Cancel. Weird. Okay. I'll get it. We'll still have the giveaway, I guess.
We can make at least it's working on our end, but it won't display who's
Yeah.
who won, huh?
Okay. Okay, so we'll get that going. We'll make sure we do that. So, okay, that was my main concern. I want to make sure we got the giveaway working, Chris. And it seems that we do. I'm gonna change this music because I'm done with listening to fucking
feel like we're playing a Nintendo game. So what are we using today for the music?
Today we're trying out Pretzel Rocks, bro.
Pretzel Rocks?
Pretzel Rocks. So Pretzel Rocks is a thing that's mixed in with Streamlabs, and we all know how great that works. So we're giving it a try. We're seeing what it's like. The giveaway is not active right now, guys. That was a test. The giveaway will be active when the beer tasting starts, which should be in about half an hour. So stick around. What's going on with you guys? Sorry, I've been distracted for most of the beginning of the show here. But what has been going on with you peoples out there in the crowd? I do need another beer if that's a possibility at some point.
Sure.
What are you typing in over there?
I'm just seeing what's on my end over here. I'm seeing if there's anything.
Yeah, don't touch anything else. Stop it. Because it was working before you said you went in there and started digging around. But we'll figure it out. It's not that big of a deal. It's just not showing up in our Streamlab chat, which is weird. But it seems like it's still working, everything. I made a 15 pounds of Polish sausage a thing. Sausages, that's a thing. I did see that.
Oh, it looked amazing.
It actually looked pretty good. By the way, Baracho, I bought a 3D printer, and it's supposed to be delivered tomorrow, so I can start making cool little gadgets for us.
Did you post it in the Discord? I saw it on, was it on Facebook I saw it? Where your sausages?
They're good, yeah. I saw it on Instagram or Facebook, I think, that he was making sausages. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
It smells like McDonald's in here.
It smells like burning onion or something. I think your parents are cooking downstairs for
They
sure.
must be making something.
So I would say send us some sausage, but that doesn't sound right.
You can send me your sausage.
Dude, it sounds like fucking System of a Down. Is that just me?
A little bit. They kind of sound like I don't know. They do sound familiar.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't get ticketed or banned or striked or whatever the fuck they do to us nowadays. Tickled our buttholes. Anyway.
Post it on Insta.
Oh, we were in the other scene when Baby Cakes popped on, and you get to give her animation. Hi, Baby Cakes.
Hi, baby.
Miss you, love you.
Big Spin tried running a 9-mile route like I did before COVID, and I still feel like shit 2 days later because my body wasn't prepared for that. That happens, but hey, at least you know you pushed yourself.
Fuck, if you can do 9 miles and not die immediately, you're in a lot better shape than we are, my friend.
I can barely do 2 miles on the elliptical.
I can't even. I walk like 2.5 miles and I'm out of breath. I'm just like, oh shit.
Making Slim Jim this weekend. Maybe I can send some down. Yeah,
dude, you're making
jerky.
Slim Jims? That'd be cool.
Send us some jerky.
Yeah, send us some. I'll eat that shit on the show. I'll be like, I'm eating Frank's Slim Jim.
Send it with some beer. We'll send you some back.
We got that beer in there for him. We still got it.
Yeah, we got that beer. My mom makes jerky. I'll send you some.
Yeah, your mom does make. She makes like a. What kind of jerky does she make?
Like a spicy.
Yeah, it's like a spicy one.
Yeah, spicy jerky.
She doesn't do the thin one, yeah? Someone else was doing the real thin one.
Yeah.
It's like a chip almost.
Do you like crispy jerky or do you like chewy jerky?
It depends. So to be honest, like normally, like homemade, I like it kind of thin and crispy.
Yeah.
But like when I buy like the store, like the bread, what are they called? You know, the teriyaki one. I like the thick one because it's like the sauce is in it. You know what I mean?
It kind of tastes like you're biting into a piece of meat.
Yeah, I got some foam padding for some bottles to send down. I'll let you know when that goes out. Right on, man.
Yeah.
Well, at the end, I felt like I was about to die, so you're not wrong, dude. 9 miles.
I like the thin kind too.
I feel like I'd be lost. I wouldn't know where I am. Where's my home? 9 miles.
There's a company here that makes it they call it jerky chips. And
Yeah.
they're like really thin, like crispy chips.
I like
but
that.
Those are pretty good. I like those.
So my neighbor, when I used to live at the very top of Mount,
I remember that.
That guy used to make them, and they used to, like
the
real
ahi jerky
thin
too, right? The thin ahi jerky.
I don't know if he might have smoked some ahi, but he mostly did the real thin, like paper thin.
Yeah, I like
jerky.
the thin jerky. I'm a thin kind.
Yeah, he likes the thin kind, bro.
thin kind.
You like the thin kind.
I do like the smoked sausage sticks though, kind of like Slim Jim kind of style stuff too though.
You like sausage sticks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you do.
You know the Herberto.
I bet you do, fantasy loser.
Who doesn't like sausage? You're a liar.
I'm just gonna fucking torture you for the rest of the month. I am a bit now. Beat boat 420. Blaze it. What? Okay, a bot now. Okay. Fuck, dude.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to do a copy paste for us when we do the giveaway 8-track. We're gonna put you to work today. No, when it's like when we start the giveaway.
Yeah, to remind people that
yeah,
to
just
enter.
to like every like 4 or 5 minutes, just put in enter the giveaway now. Exclamation point giveaway.
Oh, speaking of which.
Uh-oh, what are you doing?
Well, I'll drink to that.
Let's do a shot, boys.
Yeah, let's do a shot, boys.
I think we need to get this boost.
Yeah, I feel
this
like
rain is like
the rain is like raining on my parade, man. It's like fucking raining on my parade.
Yeah, because you see our background. That's exactly.
Yeah,
how
that's what it looks like outside. That's live.
Yeah,
that's live from the beaches. Are you guys voting in person? I'm voting in person. That's my goal. I'm gonna try it and do what I can to vote in person.
There's an official ballot drop box right next to my house, so I am gonna drop it there.
That's fine. I hope your vote doesn't make it in because I know who you're voting for.
It will.
Yeah, because you're voting for Biden and the post office supports him. Christopher.
That's not true.
This is true. They literally came out and said we endorse Biden.
That's not true.
That's true. That's true.
The workers did, yeah.
Yeah. Well, who's handling the fucking ballots?
Yeah. Well, why would they support Trump when Trump's like the USPS is like the biggest flaw ever in U.S. history?
It is. It's a fucking.
It is because he's defunding it.
No, that's not true. Right before Congress went to recess, he had a bill in there that fucking funded them for like a couple $1 billion.
Yeah,
and
Mitch McConnell shut it down.
No, what's her face fucking put it down because she was late for her.
No, it was Mitch McConnell.
No, she was late for her fucking salon appointment and she had to fucking go. That's right. Cheers, everybody.
I like turtles.
Chris loves turtles.
Cheers, guys.
Put them shot emotes in the chat if you got them. We want the shotguns too.
Put them all in there. We got to talk about these ballots.
Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, fuck. It is coming down out there.
Even though Trump says go to the things and vote, there's still long-ass fucking lines.
There's always long-ass lines to vote. Have you not voted before, Chris?
I have. There's never
There's
long
always
lines.
long fucking lines to vote.
Not in Hawaii.
Dude, it depends what time of the day you go, but there's always a line to vote.
Eh.
Everybody is exercising their right at once. There's one time to vote. You go in, you stand in the line, you punch your fucking vote in, you put it in the fucking machine, you leave. It takes you no more than an hour. Okay?
Depends
if
on who
people
you
can
are.
go out and go to the fucking water park and go to the mall and go to fucking
That's
the
true.
beach, they can go to the fucking ballot. They can go to the polls.
I think you're right. I think it's just crazy because it's the first. Because I guess Georgia started their early voting.
Are we getting into this right now?
I don't know.
Are we got. That's right. If Randy can
Dad,
go to his
Dad.
bar and get drunk off his ass, he can go to the polls.
Are you voting in person or are you voting by mail?
What? Supposedly you can. Damn, it's fucking coming down.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can vote. You can vote in like 2.
I'll
certain
go.
locations.
Hey, Chris's dad. So I say we wait to get into this. The beer tasting. To be honest, we could probably hit the beer tasting pretty soon.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do
we're
that.
Pretty close, but
Yeah. So
I think my mom is yelling at my dad like, "Get out of here right now!"
Oh, why?
I don't know. She doesn't want us to start yelling this early in the show. Or
Oh, she's worried about that.
Yeah.
Doesn't she know that now would be a time that we'd actually have a conversation? Once we have a couple more beers in us, then we start to yell.
Do you watch The Masked Singer?
No, it's fucking stupid. So is this I Can See Your
I
Voice
love
fucking thing.
I don't know, man. It's my guilty pleasure right now, I think. The Masked Singer?
You're gay, bro.
Did any of you guys watch The Masked Singer?
I love you, but that show sucks.
It's funny.
It's I mean, maybe, but it's all scripted. They know who the fuck's in there.
No.
What do you think they're doing? Sneaking people out the back of the dressing room without people seeing who it is?
Yeah.
No. They fucking all know who's involved in on that
It's
season.
not that hard to keep them hidden during the show.
Totally is. It totally is. They gotta fucking go in for costume and shit. You think they come in with the fucking costume on? You come in with a sack on their fucking head?
Maybe they wear a mask when they enter the studio.
Dude.
Oh, it popped up the Pretzel Rocks notification. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't want that. That's what I don't want.
Is Pretzel Rocks fucking everything up?
It could be.
Let's try.
See, this is supposed to be announced when what's playing in the chat. I don't want that, so let's turn that.
Maybe it's interfering with the commands. Send a notice to Streamlabs.
I don't know what's going on,
Streamlabs,
guys.
you're
Things are just
fucking it
falling
all up.
apart. We're falling apart
It's
here.
fake news.
No, it updated. That's why before we started, and things all went to shit.
Any horror movie, games or movies you guys want to watch tomorrow on the stream? Let me know. It has to be on Amazon Prime. If
I'm
it's gonna be a
thinking
movie.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space is always a classic.
I mean, yeah, that's a good one. Or
House of a Thousand Corpses is on
House
there.
of a Thousand. Oh, I did say I was gonna watch Train to Busan.
Midsommar. That movie's on there.
Yeah, it looks good. No, that's on Netflix.
No,
it was on Netflix.
I don't think so.
I just looked it up. Yeah, it's on Netflix.
I think it's on Amazon Prime too.
Really? Is it
Yeah.
on both?
I think it is. I mean, I could be wrong, but whatever.
Yeah, Train to Busan. I think we're gonna have to do that one.
I haven't seen that, so I'd watch along with you on that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either, but everybody says it's awesome. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Train to Busan tomorrow. That'll be the movie.
Okay.
I'm down. I want to watch it.
I'll watch it.
I'm good. I'm down for a good zombie movie.
Okay. Train to Busan. So it's Korean zombies?
Yeah, it takes place in Korea.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so
on
Midsommar
Prime
is
too?
on Prime. I just checked. So
I don't know
that
if we
one's.
can
I
get
mean,
through 2.
no, just do one, and then next week do another one, and
Yeah.
maybe I'll do one on the weekend or something.
Okay.
While I'm 3D printing.
We ended up watching Borat the other day, just
Yeah,
'cause last week, because it was just like I was like just
Well, he's
testing it
tested
out.
it, yeah. You
And
never
then
did
we're
one
like,
before.
well, let's just keep going. And then, oh, dude, I freaked out when they showed the dicks. I was like, and that 69 scene.
Yeah, because Chris was just like, Tony, and I was like, dude, you can't see it on the stream. Oh, yeah.
I forgot. All you're seeing is my face on the stream. You're not seeing the movie.
But I knew as soon as I saw it, and you're like, Tony, you see it? Like, I was like, dude, don't panic.
I was freaking. I was stoned too. So I was like, oh shit. Like, there's like full on dick. Like, I was like, it's on Prime though, right? We're allowed to do that. And I was like, wait, no.
Yeah, they're not.
They're not seeing that.
Only
on
if
the
they
stream.
click on to watch the movie,
Yeah.
they see it. But it's not being like we're not airing
I
dick.
mean, that would have been a hell of a time to come in and watch the movie, right when the
Yeah,
dicks were on the screen, or right when they do that whole scene where they're in the hotel and they're just like
Just butt
wrestling,
naked
butt
fighting.
naked, yeah.
But they did block out his dick at
Yeah.
that point.
But the other guy,
Yeah, that shit was gross, dude.
it was so.
And he had like the weirdest like fupa thing going on. Like you couldn't even see his dick. It was like this fucking flap of
Yeah.
like, and it was like, oh, it's so gross, dude. So gross.
Yikes.
Oh, it's so gross. So the whole movie's subtitled. I gotta read.
I like subtitle movies. I don't mind that.
Oh man. I can't get too. I mean, I don't mind them, but if I
turn my subtitles on my TV all
if
the
I
time,
get too
so.
stoned, though, what happens is I just start reading and I just don't watch the movie, and I don't like that. Yeah, I can't. Like, I gotta. Fuck, that's gonna be hard.
I mean, I watch like anime and stuff too, so I'm used to subtitles. I'm fine with it. Doesn't bother me.
Oh, you have nice octopus tentacle.
It's way better to watch Japanese. I don't like the dubbed anime because like the voices. I like the authentic voices.
So you'd rather him
from
speak
the
in Japanese and or whatever, and then you're gonna read the subtitle.
Yeah, I prefer that. Like,
see, why is this not supposed to be? Motherfucker.
I think Pretzel Rocks fucked up your shit.
Pretzel Rocks is fucking pissing me off right now.
I don't know. Pretzel Rocks, fuck off.
Yeah, for real.
Okay. Train to Busan tomorrow. Check out the Hangover stream.
I don't know why everything's broken because there was a Windows update 1, and then this other shit updated like right when I got here. They're like, "Oh, it's update right before your show, 5 minutes."
Yeah, I was freaking out the other day when I couldn't hear my alerts. I was just like, "Why is
Chris,
this fucking working?"
It was the easiest thing I told
fucking
you.
wavelength, dude. Fuss my shit.
Hey, there we go. Wait,
I think he just.
He's just doing it. Hey, that works.
Thank you, A-Track. That's why we pay you the big bucks.
Good job, bro.
We'll send you a shirt too. How about that, bud?
Yeah, you've earned it. Let us know your size. So don't enter the giveaway because you're gonna get one anyway.
Yeah, help be the bot tonight, and we'll send you a T-shirt. How about that?
I'll tell you what, Chris.
What's that?
We're not waiting for the Viking horn tonight.
Okay.
What the fuck was that? Okay.
Well, did we do a shot?
Should we do another?
We did it. Well, yeah.
We're so close to the 10 viewer hype, guys.
I know.
We need one more. We need one more. My fingers look so weird.
Well, let me get the
camera.
beer now, and then that way.
I'll fill out the forms.
Okay, so
We're getting ready.
Tony, we got to pick this up the second half of the show, bro. We gotta
I don't know, dude. I think this is the weather, man. It's just making everything so sluggish, you know?
It's welcome weather though. It's been so fucking hot. I don't mind the rain. I kind of want to be out there right now, just like playing in the rain, splashing in puddles, kind of frolicking through the grass. You know?
And that's why you vote Democrat. What style of the beer is this, Chris?
It's Shut the Fuck Up Tony Oatmeal Stout. Double chocolate coffee oatmeal stout. Wow. It's a mouthful. All right, we're gonna jump into the beer tasting here, guys, and we're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna pick things up a little bit. We're sorry, things have been kind of like lagging, but we're
just
gonna
not
pick this
working
up.
properly today.
We gotta get to we're at a trot right now. We gotta get to a gallop.
10, 14, 20, episode 179.
Yes.
ABV.
Episode 179. Everybody.
Give me that. Give me this. Just talk to the people. Ask them how they're feeling.
How are you feeling, everybody?
Don't sound like you hate your life. Sound like you like it.
I need another shot.
Well, pour them up. You're the bartender.
Okay, let's do another one.
Let's do this. I'm the only one to get excited about the show today, Chris.
Does your liver hurt the next day?
All the time.
This music does get me nostalgic for like old school video games, though. Like every time I hear music like this, I'm like, oh, I want to play like Zelda or I want to play Mega Man. I always think of Mega Man when I hear this music.
Mega Man was fun. I never played it that much, but I liked that game. I remember.
Mega Man is awesome. Like, once you knew how to defeat the bosses in the right order, because what you got to do is you got to use the previous boss's weapons to defeat the next boss. Like, so, like, Leaf Man always had a weakness from, like, Bubble Man or whatever. Like, so
Yeah,
it was like, if you got to the boss and you had the right weapon to defeat him, it was easy peasy. You can get through that game in a couple hours.
Okay.
But learning the patterns and stuff, that was kind of the fun of it too. It was one of those games where it wouldn't punish you too much if you fucked up.
I like to be punished.
That's what I liked about Mega Man 2 is they had a life bar. So, like, you could, like, restore your life bar. Because in a lot of Nintendo games, it was like you get hit once and you're dead. And then you die 3 times and you got to start all the way the fuck over.
Well, Zelda had the hearts, right?
Yeah,
and you like get half a heart and then
Nintendo was brutal, dude. When you fucking died in certain games,
it was just start from the beginning.
Yeah.
You had one life.
It was rough.
That's why these kids don't know what struggle is. They got infinity lives, creative mode in fucking games now. Creative mode, fuck that shit. You got to earn every block.
At least you can save your progress, bitches. Like there was never a save button.
There wasn't save shit in Nintendo. Not until N64 came along.
That shit was like it would destroy you. It would destroy you if you put that many hours in a game and it crashed.
This thing is not listening to me, but whatever. Fucking pretzel rocks, bitch. Cheers, everybody! Put your shot emotes in the chat.
Cheers.
Let's get fucking crazy.
Let's go.
Let's get fucking crazy.
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
Bing.
I like the 8-bit drummer. You ever watch his stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Woo!
Guys, check out 8-bit drummer on Twitch.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool. He plays drum beats to like all kinds of video game themes and stuff. It's fun. I like his stuff.
All right, Chris. It's time. Are you ready?
Let's go, man.
Are you ready, bro?
Are
you ready for this?
Go.
Are you ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for Number One Boy Talks. Beer tasting. That's right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talks Beer Tasting, brought to you by iThursty Hawaii. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, check out iThirstyHawaii.com for all your drinking gear. Guys, if you want to be looking sharp while you're sucking them up, you got to check out iThirstyHawaii.com. Any orders over $74.99, you get 10% off automatically, and any orders in the U.S., automatic free shipping, Chris.
What?
Yes, you can't beat that shit.
Amazing.
You can't beat it.
Free shipping from Hawaii, you telling me?
Free shipping from Hawaii, Chris. All you can really say is,
thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or
seriously.
mahalo, as we say here.
As we say, yeah. But yeah, guys, check them out. I'm fully decked out tonight, bro. I got the hat.
Dude.
I got the Get On My Level shirt, because basically I wore this for Chris, because Chris, you got to get on my level, bro. Like fantasy football, you got to get on my level.
Let's not talk about
video
fantasy
gaming, you got to get on my level.
You got lucky you beat me.
Partying, bro, you got to get on my level.
I think I am
It's
on
time
that
to level up.
For partying.
Bladder size. It's time to get on my level.
just so you know, if you're one of those guys with the small bladders, and you gotta go.
They got
all
shirts
the
for
time.
you too. So if you're on the top, they got shirts for you. And if you gotta pee all the time, they got shirts for you. Bend down a little bit more, Chris. Yeah, try your weight. He's got to go shishi, folks. So again, check out iThirstyHawaii.com
True story.
for all this awesome gear that they have there. And we want to send a special thank you out to Chad and the boys over there for everything they do for us by representing us and us representing them. It's been a lot of fun so far. And guys, don't forget, we got the giveaway starting up right now. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to hit this right here. Boom, the giveaway is started. For some reason, things aren't showing up in the chat, but if you type in !iThirsty in the chat, you'll get entered into the giveaway. So go ahead and type that in right now. First person in. I just want to make sure it's working, so I'm waiting for those first entries. And in the meantime, we're going to be drinking a stout, so we got to find the right kind of music, Chris. What do you think we should play?
I don't know if I trust Pretzel Rocks.
Yeah,
right
we're going to
now,
go with Jingle Punks on this one. We're going to switch it up a little bit.
It's a breakfast stout, so what are we thinking?
Something
What's
like
good for like morning time.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe like when you get up, you want to like.
All right, so A-Track is in, so he's already getting a shirt, but he's in. So, so anyway, iThirsty, guys, in the exclamation point iThirsty gets you entered into the chat. Let's try to find something like morning time.
Guys, if you're watching this on Instagram right now, you really got to join us every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaiian time, where we do our full show.
That's right. That's
you can
right.
check out
That's
a full
right.
show. This is just a part of our show, but we love doing it. iThursty is sponsoring us, and we thank them so much for
Baracho's
helping us
in.
out. But definitely check us out. Inappropriate Bar Talk. Twitch.tv/inappropriate bar talk.
There you go.
And you can check out our shit, inappropriatebartalk.tv as well.
That's right. That's right. Okay, this kind of sounds like a break. This is the morning. Started off our morning here.
Yeah, okay. I like it.
There we go.
Yeah. All right.
This is. I'm vibing this.
All right. Tony, what are we doing here? Okay.
We're doing our beer tasting. Chris, tell us about the beer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Founders Brewing Breakfast Stout, Double Chocolate Coffee Oatmeal Stout. 8.3% ABV and 60 IBUs in your face. The coffee lovers' consummate beer brewed with an abundance of flaked oats, bitter than imported chocolates, and 2 types of coffee. This stout has an intense, fresh roasted Java nose, topped with a frothy cinnamon-colored head that goes forever.
Yeah, that sounds yummy, Chris. I gotta say, good job. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job on the reading on that one.
We got to get it going on this show.
I see a grandma. It's lurking. What? You see a grandma lurking? Oh, what happened here?
Turnt grandma?
Turnt grandma's lurking? Tell her we said, what's up?
Okay, guys. We got a double chocolate coffee oatmeal stouts.
This didn't work right.
Hand me your glass there, sir.
Everything's just being silly.
Bobbing and weaving through.
Everything's just fucking being weird today.
Nah, man. We're going to turn this around.
Yeah. We're going to flip this show on its asshole. Dude, I'm feeling the vibes, guys. We're feeling the vibes, everybody. Yeah. Okay, anyway. I need to shut up.
It's got a weird, like, child on the front.
It does. It's kind of a creepy. It is kind of a creepy label, I noticed.
Like, if you go into a basement and you see those creepy dolls, like...
Yeah. That's kind of what the vibe was on that label.
You can see what I'm talking about if you go check out Founders.
I will say that the labels kind of creep me out.
But
okay,
I told it's good. All right, let's get into
this
aroma.
Thing, yeah,
beer. We're gonna go ahead and
it's dark. I can't even see light
smells.
through it. Aromas, I definitely get coffee.
Whew.
I get like toasted coffee, roasted,
dark roasted coffee.
Yeah, it's roasty and toasty. Ooh, I do get a little booziness off of it. I get a little alcohol because that 8.3, it's a linger in there. It's definitely on the malty side. I don't get hops. Do you get any hops from it?
Not a ton of hops.
I'm getting a lot of like
getting toasty
burnt,
and roasty
like
and
chocolate.
Burnt.
Yeah.
Getting any caramel in there?
I get almost like a toffee, like a burnt caramel.
Yeah, toffee would be more.
I'm getting kind of burnt tones. Like maybe not so much smoke, but like burnt. Founders Brewing was caught up in some racial discrimination stuff last year, by the way. We didn't know that.
Hi, Water
Hi,
Girl.
Mom. What's going on?
Yeah, make sure you hit that exclamation point.
Yeah, guys. So we got three in the giveaway already, guys. Come on. We got 9 viewers. Get in there, guys. iThursty Hawaii gets you entered in the giveaway.
Uh-oh.
Whew. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Fruity ass.
Oh, they did have a racial discrimination lawsuit.
Uh-oh.
They settled. This is in October of 20. This is a year ago, exactly a year ago, pretty much.
Okay, well, let's just drink their beer. We're
Yeah,
not talking about
let's
politics.
not get political here.
I'm getting a lot of alcohol and chocolate.
The case was dismissed after the two parties came to an agreement, aka somebody got paid.
Yep.
I get chocolate now. Like, now that it's warming up, I get some dark chocolate notes.
I'm getting alcohol. I'm getting burnt. I'm getting toasty, roasted, coffee. Okay.
Any spicy, woody?
Maybe a little wood.
I've tried the CBS. The CBS is fucking dope, by the way. Same brewery, Founders, but they call it CBS, the Canadian Breakfast Stout.
Oh,
and
really?
That's more mapley and.
See, I like that maple, man. You know me, I like that maple.
This one's a little more smoky, a little more toasty, roasty, coffee, dark chocolate. But I had to have I have had the CBS. It's a very expensive beer, but it's very tasty. That was actually one of my favorite beers that came on tap, but it was expensive. So I'm going to go high on the malt. Hops, kind of on the lower side. Let's see here. Definitely some booziness.
Yeah, there's definitely some booziness there to it. And the head is like really foamy. I like it. It's like creamy almost. As far as the clarity, dude, this thing is dark. Like it's thick.
Yeah, it's a very, very dark brown. You can still see a hint of brown in there, but it's dark. Like it's very dark.
I want to say the head retention's pretty high though, because my beer still got head. Head looks kind of like creamy, foamy. The beer is, I'm gonna say dark brown. And the head I would say is like a tan color. Would you call this lacy? Right? This is right.
Yeah, it's sticking to the glass pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's definitely lacy. For appearance of a porter, I think this is dead on.
It's got a tan head, and then you got lace. But definitely like frothy.
Yeah, it's like foamy, frothy.
Kind of like a
creamy,
nitro cold brew.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's get down to Flavor Town, boys and girls. All right, guys. Don't forget to type in iThursty! iThursty into the chat. !ITHURSTY in the chat. Get you entered into the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be shy. I get dark chocolate. I get coffee.
Boozy.
A little metallic-y. I think that's that booziness on the back end. Maybe that burntness. Okay, so malts.
Maybe a little dark fruit in there, but you getting any like cherries? Like maybe like dark
like a
cherry,
little bit of dark cherry flavor, a tad. And there's a little bitterness, like a dark chocolate kind of bitterness.
Yep.
You can definitely taste the booze. Chocolate up front.
Definitely malt forward.
Yeah.
Not super duper thick, but I'd say medium bodied.
For a porter?
For a porter. I mean, it's full to medium.
For a porter, I'd say it's medium. Yeah, it's not a super thick porter.
It's not thick.
But I'm still on flavor, man. You passing me by.
I'm on flavor. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, dude, don't ever do that to me.
I get ahead of myself. I get really excited. You getting any hop characteristics out of this? Or?
I get a little bitterness, but I think it's more of like a dark chocolate bitterness.
Maybe a little bit. I get like a tad of like mintiness. It's not strong. It's like kind of like it may just be the alcohol burn. Like, you know, when you take a shot and then kind of get that cool on your tongue.
Yeah.
Any esters or phenols? Sweet? Any sweetness?
A hint of sweetness. I got a little sweetness. And I think that's just from that chocolate and a little bit of that cherry flavor.
Yeah. The body is balanced. I think using the oats kind of gives it a little more.
I think the oats is what kind of made it like this frothiness.
Yeah,
to
it gives a little like thickness to the body, which is nice.
It has a warmth to it because of the alcohol.
Yeah, it has a slight sweetness to it too.
It's not very dry for a porter. Like
No.
It's kind of like a creaminess to it.
Yeah, it's more of a creamy finish. Carbonation.
Carbonation's kind of it's there. It's not super carbonated.
See, it's on the higher end for a stout or a porter though. It's got a little like
bubble
to it. Yeah, a little spit like seltzer-ish. Well, not seltzer, but you know, a little. You can taste the carbonation a little bit. Does it warm you up? Is it a warm beer?
It definitely warms me up.
Definitely a good breakfast beer.
Oh, guys, we got that 10 viewer hype! That means we got to take a shot after this.
For those 10 viewers out there, make sure you hit !iThursty to enter the giveaway. We're giving away a free t-shirt
We're giving away free shit, guys!
So anybody in the United States, you
do got to be a follower, so hit that follow button and then type !iThursty into the chat, and you're automatically entered into the giveaway, guys.
Subscribers get an extra giveaway point.
That's right, if you're a subscriber. So far, there's only 3 people in the giveaway, guys. So, you know. There's odds are good. Odds are good you're going to win.
Yeah.
So let's get in there. Here we go. iThursty, !iThursty in the chat gets you entered.
And you can win one of our, like a shirt like ours, or, you know, depends on your size. We got all kinds of different
we got a whole box over there. Thanks to Chad and the boys again over at iThursty Hawaii.
As well.
We got hats. Can I enter and give it to someone else if I win, since I already won some?
Do whatever you want.
Dude, you can enter, and then once it gets to you can give it away to whoever you want. So you can definitely enter
as long
again,
as you
bro.
tell them to watch our show.
Yeah. Tell them they got to watch. They got to tune in.
That's the
only catch.
Yeah.
Again, guys, this is Inappropriate Bar Talk. We do this every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time on twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Please follow us. Please join us for the conversation, guys. It's a lot of fun. We do this every week. We drink. We talk about current events. And we obviously do our staple segment, which is brought to you by iThursty Hawaii, which is our beer tasting here. And, dude, guys, it's a lot more fun with the more people we get. So tell your friends.
All right, man. Turnt Grandma. Hello.
Ooh, this might. What's up, Turnt Grandma? All right, Turnt Grandma's in there. We got I Love Quesadillas in there too. Right on. Everybody's sneaking in now. That's what I like to see. I actually got to bust out my calculator. I did some weird math here.
Oh, what? You need time to add that up, Tony? You're taking you a while over there, bud? You okay? Math.
Public school, bro.
I love when someone tips you in the restaurant and they put on the tip line, math.
Public school, bro. All right, I'm ready.
Hey, just so you know, if you ever go to a restaurant, you can't figure out the tip total, and you just want to write in a total, just write in the total and put math in the tip line. It's fine. It's pretty funny, actually, when we see that. It doesn't bother us.
It wouldn't bother me as long as it's a good tip.
Yeah.
Like if I got to do math and it's 13 cents,
if it's a good
fuck
tip.
you. You know what I mean?
If you're giving me like the loose change on your fucking...
Yeah, exactly.
We're not a charity, okay?
Oh, hey, you're still alive, Turnt Grandma. Of course she's still alive. She's Turnt.
She's
Turnt. All right, guys. Don't spill the beer. Don't spill the beer.
This one's actually pretty good. I don't want to spill it.
Yeah, so do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first, bro?
Go for it.
Okay, you gonna go first and run? Give me some drum roll here. Give me some drum roll. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I gave it a 4.0 right off, even. 4.0 even.
4.0.
4.0 even. Where's my sound effects, guy?
Yeah, sorry.
Where's my sound effects, guy? Grandma's 110. She old as fuck. That's not nice. I love quesadillas. Also, so basically, Did someone die? What's with the music? Hold on. Let me fix this here. I want hype stuff. I'm done with this. I'm done with you, pretzels. No, what is this? I'm done with whatever this is. We're going back to pretzels. We're going back to pretzels. And we're getting hype, bro. Okay. We're getting hype. Okay. Here's what it is. So, I gave it a 4.0. That's one of the higher ratings I think I've given. And I didn't even really know that I was giving it that high of a ranking. I was just kind of going section by section. Aroma-wise, I liked it other than the fact there was kind of a burnt metallic-y kind of aroma.
There was a little metallic.
Yeah, that little burnt kind of flavor. Other than that, though, it was chocolate. It was coffee. It did have a little booziness to it, which is okay. You know, it didn't really reflect in the flavor. There was a little alcohol burn.
Yeah.
But nothing major. The appearance I said was a dead-on porter. I gave that basically a perfect score for appearance. The flavor is chocolate up front. Then you get kind of like a burnt coffee, and then you kind of it kind of fades off with that burnt coffee kind of taste with a little bit of alcohol hit. For the mouthfeel, I almost gave it a perfect. It's medium, creamy, sweet, kind of a creamy alcohol finish. I liked it, man. I gave it an 8 out of 10 overall.
That's pretty good.
And 4.0. That's what I gave it. Yeah.
All right, guys. I guess it's my turn, huh?
All right.
I gave it a 4.1.
Whoa! Wow, this actually got a really good score.
Really like the notes in the nose of dark chocolate and coffee with a toasty, roasty. It smells like a nice little coffee stout. Whatever coffees they use, I think they went the right route with it. Appearance, obviously dark, frothy, just like a beer should be. I feel like it was almost like a nitro cold brew, where like
almost, yeah,
like, frothy head on the coffee. Like, these are actually pretty good. If you ever had one of those Starbucks, the nitro cold brews, I recommend those.
I had one in Seattle. My brother got it. That was a nitro cold brew coffee, but it had a stout mixed with it.
No way.
And it was like you got it for breakfast, and I was like, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. And it was like this little coffee spot. But yeah, anyway, go ahead.
Flavor was it was good. I like the dark cherry flavor. It kind of tasted like those dark chocolate covered cherries or something. Is kind of what the flavor I got was.
Yeah, it has that. Is there any left in the bottle, by the way?
No, that's it, man. Alcohol, nice little alcohol burn, but you also got some of the toasty, roasty, burnt flavors in the beer. A little bit of that metallic flavors in there.
I think it's like, you know, when you like if you taste like a coffee that's been like on the pot.
Yeah.
Like all day.
Like overbrewed.
It's like a little burnt taste. Yeah, it has that burnt little. Like maybe it was a little too roasted, some of the stuff they threw in there. But overall, it was good. I liked it, man.
The body was nice. It wasn't overbearing, but it wasn't light, which is the important thing. The oats, I think, really helps with that. Gave it a nice creaminess on the tongue and on the finish.
Yeah.
And overall, I did 7 out of 10 because I think it could have been a little bit more. But it was overall, it was a really good beer.
I think they have like a great base right here. They could easily add a little tweaks and make it. Yeah, here and there.
A little something extra. That if you like,
Grandma, don't listen to them. Hey, if you motherfuckers don't start being nice to my grandma, I'm gonna start kicking some asses.
Overall, I agree with Baracho. If you haven't tried the CBS, which is their Canadian breakfast stout,
so you think that one's better?
I think that one's definitely better. You're paid for it. That's the thing. But I like the little hints of maple in there.
Can we get
gives
some?
A little, I gotta talk to my guys.
Talk to your guys, bro.
We might be able to. I've had it before, so
yeah, what he said.
But right now with the pandemic, everything is really hard. A lot of stock. A lot of things are out of stock right now.
Yeah. I know how that goes.
It fucking sucks. Being a beer guy, I'm like, yo, do you have this beer? No, we're sold out, and we don't know we're getting in. Okay, what about this?
Well,
one?
hey, guys, good news. The beer box has been ordered. It's on the way.
Thank God.
It's on the way, guys. We got beers being coming to our front door. They're like, Tony, we got beer for you. Be like, thanks, bring it on in. That's what's going to happen.
And that's made possible by guys like
iThursty Hawaii, guys. Thank you to iThursty Hawaii. Again, check them out, guys. iThirstyHawaii.com. I'm going to get these damn fucking links working. I don't know why they're not working tonight, but iThirstyHawaii.com, guys. Check them out for all your gear when you're out drinking and having a good time and just living life, bro. You're just living life,
Sometimes
you know?
you just gotta go shishi, bro. Try wait.
Again, don't forget, any orders over $74.99, 10% off automatic, free shipping U.S. nationwide. Guys, get on it, guys. Because you know what? You know why they do that? Hawaii has people all over the nation, all over the world, really.
Yeah.
Like, you grew up in Hawaii, and it's like, hey, a job takes you somewhere, or school takes you somewhere, life takes you somewhere.
We're a small little island out here.
And they know that, and they want the people that are not actually in the islands to still feel like they're from the island. You know what I mean?
And we definitely promote that.
Yeah, definitely. Because, hey, me and Chris were off the island for about... Chris was off the island for about 10 years, easy.
Yeah.
And I was up there for about 6 or 7 doing college. And, man, we missed Hawaii, that's for sure. That's the reason we're back. So, guys, if you're not entered into the giveaway yet, ! iThursty gets you entered. So far, we got 8-Track, we got Baracho, we got Water Girl, we got Big Spin Skate, we got I Love Quesadillas, we got the Turnt Grandma. And, of course, we got ourselves for some reason in there, and obviously we're not going to count.
Last week we won it.
Just snort it, yeah. Whoa, what's going on over there? Granny
what's going
titty
on,
milk.
Grandma?
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
she said she needed a 10 times shirt because her titties hang that low.
Hey, we don't have any sports bras or anything, but we'll
Guys,
figure it out.
Guys, to join in the chat, if you are watching on Instagram right now, make sure you join us and twitch.tv.
They're talking about grandma titties swinging low in the chat. You guys want to tune in, trust me.
I wish you guys could see the chat right now because it's fucking crazy, but you should definitely join us every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaiian time. Twitch.tv/inappropriate bar talk. And thank you, iThursty, for sponsoring the segment. We appreciate you.
Yes, we love you, man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give it about another 2 minutes before I close the.
2 minutos más.
Yeah, 2 minutos before I close the giveaway-sos. Ay sus, manong. I let my puppies breathe. That's how I feel about my balls. I let them hang low.
Hey, man, a good pair of boxers goes a long way.
Hey, I'm telling you now, we've talked about this many times. Me and Chris have been experimenting with new underwear that have like the little that have the ball like holders.
The ball sack
I'm
holder.
telling you, man, they're nice. The only thing is you gotta kind of get used to it. Like it kind of chafes like around like the little tabs that kind of hold your nuts in place. Kind of rub up against the sides.
You gotta try the ones I use, bro.
Okay. Well, I don't want to try your underwear, but maybe I'll order a pair similar.
Yeah, you should, yeah. I'm not gonna let you.
I don't want to borrow a
underwear.
pair. Yeah. Or else they start to bite. Jesus, that's some scary nips.
Yeah, you don't want to have to use the like cornstarch, man.
Yeah, you don't want to have your. You don't want.
You know what we call that in the industry, right? It's called making biscuits.
Yeah, you don't want your balls to look like they're about to be deep fried.
But cornstarch is clutch, dude.
Fuck
and apparently
that.
it's safer than baby powder nowadays.
Well, because talc supposedly causes cancer.
Yeah, so, hey, cornstarch all the way. We knew it in the industry for a long time.
Dude, Chris is walking around with like a corn dog nut sack over here, fucking with his
When you got an 8-hour shift and you're busting your ass walking around, dude.
Yeah, that shit looks like fucking a corn dog. It's like all clumpy and shit.
No,
Probably
it doesn't look
there.
like that. It doesn't look like
Oh, man. All right, guys.
Making biscuits.
Guys, exclamation point iThursty. That's exclamation point iThursty. Get it in there, man. Get in the chat. Get in this fucking giveaway, man. I want to give you free stuff.
Fucking corn dog.
Thank you. Next. All right, guys. It's time. It's time.
Let's see. Are we gonna?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
All right, guys. I'm going to give you guys a countdown. I'm going to give you guys 10 seconds. You guys ready? Here we go. Here's a 10-second countdown. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. We're closing the entries, ladies and gentlemen. The entries have been closed. And I don't know why. It's probably not going to pop up in there because our chat's fucking broken tonight for some fucking reason. Updates, bro. Windows, Bill Gates, I'm pissed. Anyway. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Chris, can I get a drum roll, please? Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is... Big Spin Skate for 2 weeks in a row! Guys, I'm not bullshitting. I want to be fair and show you guys. Big Spin Skate is the winner again. Hey, I don't know what it is. Hey, I'm just showing you guys. I'm being fair. Right here, you guys can see it.
Rigged AF. You guys are just gonna have to tune in next week and sign. We got more shirts to give away.
We got a lot more shit. Hey, I'm a living God, he says. Congratulations, Big Spin Skate for the second week in a row for fucking winning, man. It's not rigged. I'm showing you guys right now what's up. We got your size. Raph, where were you, bro? You didn't even enter, dumbass. Anyway, guys, we're doing this every week. Tune in. We got shirts for everybody, guys. I'm telling you guys, just keep entering. Every week we're going to be doing this, but you got to be on twitch.tv/inappropriate bar talk when we do this live every Wednesday, Hawaii time, 5 p.m.
Right
all right?
here.
You got to be here. So that kind of sums it up tonight. We got Big Spin Skate for a second week in a row winning. We got an 8.1 for Founders Brewing's Breakfast Stout. Chris, do you have anything else to add tonight?
No, man, it's been great. Good beer, good people, good times.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next time, don't forget to check out our sponsors, iThirstyHawaii.com for all your suck 'em up gear so you're looking fly when you're drinking with the honeys, guys. I'm telling you, you guys, it's for the big boys, okay? $74.99, 10% off. Anywhere in the U.S., automatic free shipping. Guys, you got to check them out. Again, iThirstyHawaii.com. But for everybody, make sure you guys tune in next week. We got another giveaway. 5 p.m. Hawaii time at twitch.tv/inappropriate bar talk. Until next time, guys, this is Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting.
Ooh.
Yes. I just wanted to get all echoey because I'm excited, Chris. You know why I'm excited?
Why?
Because I get to make you wear a stupid costume in 2 weeks.
Fuck my life.
Guys, I'm still looking for suggestions out there. I need suggestions to what I'm going to make Chris wear. I was actually contemplating going to the porn shop and seeing what kind of ridiculous lingerie they have for fat girls. And I was going to make Chris wear that. But again, that's just an idea off the cuff. You know what I mean? Just an idea off the cuff.
Excuse me, are you calling me fat?
You're a plus-size woman for sure.
You're right.
Dressed as a granny? Maybe I can have Tom.
Oh, dude, have you seen those cool-ass masks on, like, Facebook? I know
but they're probably...
I'm never going to order them on Facebook.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
But, like, the ones that, like, meld to your face.
Just wait till my dad orders one.
Yeah, but wait till your dad orders one of those
It's going to come and it's going to be like a paper bag with, like, a hole cut out for the mouth.
Yeah.
And, like, yeah. No, don't do it.
Some of those masks look pretty
Quill Man.
So, there was one guy that freaked his wife out one time with one of those masks, but they're pretty expensive. I think they cost, like, close to $1,000 for, like...
Oh, I see. Well, the Facebook ones aren't that cheap. Or they aren't that expensive.
No, of course not.
Yeah, of course. They're like I'm telling.
They're like $30.
No, just curvy. He's not fat. He's he's a plus size. He's got curves. He's got curves. By the way, Chris, we got to do a shot, bro. We had the 10 viewer hype. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's right.
We had the 10 viewer hype, bro.
Hold on.
We had the 10 viewer hype. Give me that air horn. Woo!
Cheers, fuckface.
Yeah, fuckface.
So speaking of Turnt grandmas and grandpas, like check this shit out. Check that out in the chat.
What's happening? You want me to turn grandmas and grandpas?
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
These are the people who make Gentleman Jack.
Hey, thank you, gentlemen.
Cultured, refined. Just kidding. They're the same folks who make Old Number 7. They simply take the time to mellow it twice. Gentleman Jack, from the makers of Jack Daniels.
You may not be easily fooled,
but
a recent study showed that 1/3 of people couldn't tell at a glance which of these are masks. Sure, they go by really fast, but when many people were given unlimited time, they still couldn't tell.
That's a mask, easily.
Oh. I think you just got to go by how someone sits, too. Like, old people don't sit like that.
Giving us the wrong
they don't sit down and throw their leg up
and
on their
just
lap.
like,
they're like, You know
It
what I
takes a
mean?
minute. They sit
Yeah.
down.
We've all
they
seen
kinda-
masks like these in movies like Mission Impossible, but they have made it out of Hollywood and are being used to fool people in real life and even commit crimes, like this masked bank robber in California.
The
Smart.
police were looking for
Smart.
someone of a particular description.
That's smart, actually.
And it later transpired that they.
By the way, you see that weird beak mask on the back of his thing? I can make that with my 3D printer.
To learn more, I spoke to Rob Jenkins.
Turnt Grandma said it was her.
He's a psychologist who has published studies
I mean,
looking at
these
facial perception.
Guys,
using
put your shot emotes in the
psycholinguistic
chat.
masks.
I just stuck my finger in the shot. That's weird.
Turnt Grandma said, "It's me."
Cheers, everybody. You got that 11 viewer hype? Yeah, let's get pumped. Fucking start.
Realistic.
I'm in the
Break the connection that we've all
yeah, that one was
become
pretty
used to
legit.
between facial appearance and identity, and we were interested in whether people are getting away with that kind of concealment because people just aren't paying attention. They don't see any reason to
Yeah.
be, looking at a particular
Yeah, I like the
person's face
fucking
or-
hype. In Is that thing in two?
I don't know, but that
masks
hurt.
really
My
are
fingers aren't in
so
shape for that
realistic
anymore.
that they just pass for regular
All right.
humans.
Yeah, we can. Move
Yeah,
on.
okay. We get it. You guys have weird, creepy masks.
You didn't need to have a whole in-depth conversation about it. I just wanted to see like weird old. Fucking
Oh, my finger hurts now.
We all know Johnny Knoxville had that shit. Would you break your fingernail?
No, my finger's all blistery though now. I thought we were doing a dance off, bro. Okay, enough. Oh, I'm sweaty now.
This year's Mountain Dew flavor is Voodoo Mystery flavor is grape.
The Voodoo Mystery is grape.
Dude, grape soda's a guilty pleasure.
I love grape soda. Orange soda is actually probably one of my favorite
Yeah,
sodas.
Slice
But no.
or Sunkiss
Wait, I gotta think for a second.
or
Which one is
Fanta.
the? Oh no, not Fanta. Fanta's too sweet. I think it's the Slice that I like. It's more carbonated.
Yeah, Slice is like super carbonated.
Yeah. That's the Slice that I like. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about. You know? Okay, what is happening here? Next music, sis. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like Spotify better than these ones.
So far, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle. Mellow Yellow. Mountain Dew or Mellow Yellow?
Mountain Dew. But I do not like Mountain Dew at all. But I would pick it over Mellow Yellow.
Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb?
Dr. Pepper.
Okay, Pepsi or Coke?
Coke.
I'm Coke too.
Yeah.
Pepsi's too sweet.
Coke has more of like a bite. Can we play Jackbox games sometime soon? Oh, yeah, maybe we can do that.
That's always fun.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest,
when's the last time we did Jackbox?
We don't have a real structure here for this show. We just kind of wing it. We come up with topics we think might be interesting to talk about or things that we might fight about. And then we think of fun things to talk about that we both agree on. And then we have a beer. And then we drink beer. And then we just say whatever the fuck comes to our minds.
E-Track said Fanta. Water Girl said Coke. Okay, what
Yeah.
about Sprite or 7-Up?
It depends, honestly, what I'm eating.
Really?
Yeah. So Sprite is more carbonated and 7-Up's more sweet. So it kind of depends on what I'm eating.
Yeah.
You know?
Sprite?
Sprite's more
I think I'm
has more of a
Sprite, too.
bite.
Yeah.
Sprite has more of a bite. 7-Up's more sweet. It kind of just depends what I'm eating. But I mean, I'm a Coke brand guy, so Sprite.
Barks or Mug?
Again, it depends on what I'm eating, dude. Like Barks
Bite.
has bite. But root beer, A&W is more like creamy and foamy, and like it just depends on what I'm eating, really.
Right.
But I mean, obviously, it's just whatever the
I
fucking
like Barks,
place has.
I think more than Mug. Mug has like a more root beer, like kind
Mug and A&W, the A&W Mug root beer gives me kind of like gas.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's
It's,
so
like, super
foamy.
frothy,
Yeah,
foamy,
yeah.
yeah.
Otter Pops. Yeah, my mom's all about the Otter Pops. From now on, we only play video games that have beer in them. What games have beer in them? I don't even know.
All I can think is those like cooking games or those bartending games where you like make a drink before it like, you know, the cut like fuck like dining dash shit. It's the only game I can think of with beers in it. I don't know. Let's see what else. What sodas? What else we got? Anything you can
Sodas. What's the weirdest soda you've ever drank?
Ooh.
You remember Jones's
Jones
sodas?
had some
They had
weird
like
ones.
bubble gum flavor and
Bubble
shit.
gum,
Yeah.
lemon, like they had like a
Red
lemon
Dead
lime.
GTA. Wait, what? We're talking about games?
Oh, beer and games.
I
Red
guess
Dead
yeah,
and
they
GTA.
got beer in them. Soda, like my favorite soda, if I had like a go-to default, would probably be Coke.
Mine would be Dr. Pepper.
Default, like you're always gonna pick Dr. Pepper over whatever.
Yeah. I don't drink it. I don't drink soda in general, but
yeah, I mean like
I have one. And Diet Dr. Pepper I think tastes better than a lot more of the diet sodas. I don't know.
To be honest, even when I go when I go to like McDonald's and stuff, I'll drink like maybe a quarter or half of the soda and I dump it. Like I never drink all the soda. Especially like Jack in the Box, they give you like a bucket, dude.
Yeah, it's
fuck.
It's like I don't want that much soda.
Vanilla
like,
Coke, yeah, I like the cherry Coke.
Vanilla Dr. Pepper is pretty good too, though. I'm just saying.
Well, Dr. Pepper supposedly
Vanilla
has
cherry,
cherry.
yeah.
Is cherry. So if you add vanilla to it, you got basically it's like a cherry Coke. Grandma titty attack? Jesus Christ. That's why she needs a bra. She said she needs an 8X to tie her tits up.
Yeah, I don't drink soda though very often though. But when I do, I usually go like Diet Dr.
You still
Pepper.
not doing the Soda Stream thing?
I do the Soda Stream thing. That's more like I do like soda water. So like
You still use that though? You still?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 10X. Oh shit, your tits just got saggier or bigger? One of the two. Chris, I don't know. What do you want to get into, man? We got.
I don't know. We were talking about soda.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thirsty.
I just haven't had a soda in a while. Chips.
Chips? Chris, I think we need to do another shot.
Yeah. We need a Grandma Tactical Titty
We gotta do
Simulator
another
video
shot
game.
because we got that 15 viewer. Woo! Guys, I'm getting a little buzzed.
I kind of want to get one of these hyper real. Have you checked out Amazon Prime Day at all?
Yeah, I just bought a fucking chair.
Was that on Prime?
I got a coupon. No, sorry, I take that back. My chair didn't have a discount. My 3D printer had a discount. So my 3D printer would have been like normally $500. I got it for $360.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty stoked on
That's a good deal.
Yeah. I saved like $250 easy.
Any of you guys got good Prime deals out there? I picked up a bidet.
Well,
it was normally $60.
You got a dirty butt?
I got it for $30.
What, one of those retractable ones?
It's like supposedly it's a fancy one. I don't know.
Oh.
It's not a retractable one.
Actually, I should look at that because
There's
I know
no-
once Jovi gets here, she's used to the sprayer thing, so I gotta get her something.
Yeah, I got a $60 bidet for $30.
A-Truck says you can swing them titties and pick up enemies and hang them until they suffocate. That's fucked up.
Where is this chat going?
I don't know, dude. We got a bunch of
Turnt
fucking.
Grandma shows up.
Turnt Grandma just went. She got everybody excited, dude. She got everybody excited. Yeah. Call me an angel investor. I'm all in. What? You want to invest in us? Go ahead. The donation. Oh, I can't even give you the donation link.
you guys are sick fuckers. What kind of porn you watch? I don't even want to know.
No. You asked the question.
No, I don't want to know.
You just said what kind of porn do you watch? I don't even want to know.
Yeah,
you don't ask the question.
You're right.
Then.
I was asking the question, then I said I don't
You
wanna
already
know.
you
I don't
already
wanna
know.
I already opened Pandora's
We
box.
freaky. She fine as hell. It happens.
I guess we got a love connection between I Love Quesadillas and Turnt Grandma
Hey.
in the chat right now.
Hey, man.
Everybody,
That's cool, bro.
Everybody needs a little bit of love. You
You
know
can
what
milk
I mean?
them titties for cheese and then make quesadillas.
Grannies need love too.
I just remember watching Borat. He's like, "Oh, this is custom. You eat the cheese. And my wife make from the milk of her tit." The guy's already got it in his mouth. He's just like,
I never picked I Love
Shake Lee.
Quesadillas as one of those like granny porn kind of guys.
Hey, you never know, bro. You never know what people are into nowadays. A bunch of fucking crazies out there. Hey,
no hate on this side of the table, bro. We're
you do you, bro. You do you.
I have ovaries in my scrotum.
See, people are different sometimes.
Hey,
yeah.
iThursty in the chat.
Hey, you can milk anything with nipples or tits. Yeah, what's up, iThursty? Woo! We just finished our beer tasting. We gave it the beer got a really good score, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the breakfast stout from Founders Brewing is pretty good.
Yeah, and we got a two-time winner. The
two-time winner. Big Spin Skate. Where does Big Spin Skate live? What state? Because he's gonna have a lot of there's gonna be a lot of iThursty shirts repping up in that state. And that's the mainland for sure. Hawaii, chee. That's what we gotta get for one of our sound things. We gotta get like a real good Chihi.
He's in Cali.
There you go. We got 2 shirts sending out to Cali. Not to mention stickers and whatever fun stuff else we can jam in a box for him.
Yup.
I tagged Beer Labs, no reply. Oh shit! They might not have liked our review on the Ollie.
Yeah, the last
we didn't give them a good review on the Ollie.
You know what? That's.
But hey,
happen.
we're honest, man. Hey, we're honest.
We've had good beers from them.
And I did say one of my top 5 beers is still one of their beers, which was the Oreo Stout.
Yeah, don't be surprised. I talked to guys at Beer Lab every now and then.
I ain't worried about it. If they hate me, that's fine.
Cool. They still talk to me, so I'm guessing.
I'm just honest, bro. I'm still gonna drink their beers, and I'm gonna give honest reviews about it.
It's just like them. We're just trying to do our thing, man.
Hey, we're just trying to be honest, bro. We want, and you know what?
We don't want.
I've given them. If they actually watch the show, I've given them good advice. Bring back that Oreo Stout. You'll sell, dude. That's $1 million beer right there.
They were probably like, that was a nightmare to make.
Well, you know what? You shouldn't have fucking done it then, because now you got my lips wet, and you know what I'm saying. I want to taste it again, but.
It tastes so good once it hits your lips.
Bottom line is, you're just opening up the door for someone else to steal that recipe if you don't start making it on a consistent basis.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
True that.
Beer Labs, get on it. Tony, the Seahawks, man. I mean, wow. I had a heart attack last game. I love our team. I love our team too. Turnt Grandma, seriously. I was pacing. So what ended up, I don't know if you were listening earlier. So me and Chris had a side bet. Chris is mad. Chris is so mad at him. Go Hawks, baby. Yeah. So, me and Chris had a side bet on our fantasy football matchup this week, and Chris started off strong. He was kicking my ass, and he was talking shit on Sunday. He was over here in his pool on the live.
I wasn't talking, man.
Oh, you were talking shit,
was
bro.
going back and forth.
You were telling me. So we made a side bet that the loser has to wear the costume that the winner picks for him on the show on the 28th. And he was talking shit. Him and his wife were like, Tony, we're going to make you dress up like Caitlyn Jenner. You're going to have fucking titty tassels and all this shit. And I was like, fuck, I was worried. And then here comes Russell and Mr. DK Metcalf. 2 touchdowns together. That's 4 touchdowns for me, Chris, right there. You know that, right? Those 2 touchdowns got me 4 touchdowns, right? That's called coaching strategy.
Got him.
Yeah, I got him. So they throw that fucking touchdown. Boom, Metcalf catches the last play of the game. Puts me up 20 points, right, for the week. Crystal has a receiver and a kicker to go in the week. His receiver scores a touchdown in the first quarter. I'm like, oh, shit. Here it goes. Like, I'm going to lose my lead.
I thought I was good.
I was like, he's going to beat me. This is it. I'm going to have to wear fucking titty tassels on the show. And then the next play, injured back, he's out for the game. I was like, oh, shit. This fantasy guys want me to win, I think. So I'm watching
They showed a shot of Keenan Allen on the sideline, and he was like laughing while he had an ice pack on his back. He was like talking to me like, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Because you know what? He still gets fucking paid. He still gets paid.
You. Yeah.
I still get paid, homie.
You got every one of your fantasy owners in the league.
He's like basically like, yo, I'm supposed to be working right now. I'm getting a massage, and I'm getting paid.
They were dominating the beginning of that game, so I think they were just like, hey, we're going to keep him out just as a precaution.
So that fucked Chris. And then he's got 10 points left, and his kicker goes on Tuesday. And his kicker's getting extra point. And it's about the end of the second half, and they're like lined up. They're about to kick a field goal. And they get it would have been a 50-yarder, which would have been 5 points. It would have put Chris in more than a position to win. They take the penalty and decide to punt it. I started laughing my ass off. I literally was sitting there laughing. I was laughing and I was just smoking a bowl, like laughing. I was like, oh, Chris is probably so pissed. Then more time goes by. It's about the end of the mid-4th quarter. They have a chance to kick a field goal. And instead they go, no, fuck it. We're going to go for it. And they run it and they get the first down. And they didn't need it. They could have kicked the field goal just to cushion it. They didn't need it. But no, they went for it. I love it.
Feels bad, man.
No.
It does feel bad.
It doesn't feel bad. You know what it feels like? I'm going to be honest, guys. I love Chris. He's my best friend in the world, but I am actively trying to find the most degrading costume I can find for him. I swear to God. I honestly want him to leave the show that night feeling like he's just a dirty, dirty used whore. That's how I want you to feel at the end of that show. And I do this out of love. I love you, but that's how I want you to feel.
Mean,
I want you to feel just used.
You know what? I feel used right now.
I know. And we got 2 more weeks before the show. I get to just abuse you.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay, guys. It'll be fun. I'm going to do it for the show.
I love you, but you're a used whore. Yeah.
Just make sure you tune in 2 weeks from now on the 28th when we do our Halloween show.
I'm telling you guys, please hit the Discord up. DM me all your suggestions of what. It's just I don't want to get banned, and I don't want to like.
What's up, Lebell?
I don't want anything tight and pink. Well,
you got anything at iThursty I can wear like that would.
Chad, if you got ideas, Chad, you let me know. Don't worry though. Don't worry. I'm gonna let him wear one of the shirts for the beer tasting just so we get our sponsorship in there. But after the beer tasting and before, he's nipples out, dude. I'm telling you.
Be a sexy Satan. You know, I kind of like the devil idea, but
no, Chris.
It's not up to me. It's not up to me.
First of all, we don't promote the devil. We don't promote the devil here.
God.
You're right. God. We promote God.
All of a sudden we got Trump supporters being God-fearing people. All of a sudden, I don't know where this came from.
Republicans have always. Well, we can get into that, but Republicans have always been the Christian side of things.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
let's
so
not get into religion.
But yeah, I'm telling you, Chris. I love you, bro. Like I feel bad almost about like how bad I want to make you feel.
Just do what you're gonna do.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna take my punishment like a champ.
I appreciate that.
Fine.
You are a good guy. You are. I would have took it too. I would have took it too. You know that.
You guys are gonna get 3 hours of me sitting in
there's
fucking
stickers over
retarded.
his nipple. There you go. We might just do maybe we just sticker you up in iThursty, and all you're wearing is stickers.
I mean, if all you gotta do is go shirtless the whole show, I don't care.
Why are we talking about Tony's bed dreams? No.
Wet dreams?
No. We're not talking about my dreams. We're talking about my pay.
Guys, put your shots in the chat.
Put your shot emoji in the chat, guys. Thanks for everybody tuning in. By the way, Lebell, I got a 3D printer coming tomorrow. I'm down to get some 3D printing going down. Let's get some projects going. See, Mom, the Trump is just if I can't find something else. And I know he's going to hate it because I'm telling you, I got the orange paint. I got everything. I already have the Trump costume complete. That's if I can't find something more degrading for him. For him. He doesn't care if I dress him up, probably as like a snowflake.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. It'll be fine.
Don't cry for Chris. Chris is tough. Nice. I'm still having PC problems, so I haven't printed anything. Oh, that sucks. You can just get the files on an SD card and print them out, though. You can go to the library and download them on an SD card and print out the files.
Really?
But anyway, yeah. So your 3D printer's not actually connected to your computer. You usually download stuff to an SD card, plug the SD card, and hit print.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, because, dude, some of these print jobs, like if I wanted to print something big, bro, we're talking like 200 hours printing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So it's kind of crazy.
Like if I wanted to do a Darth Vader helmet, easy 200 hour print job. Chris is buying stuff. What'd you just buy, Chris? What'd you buy, Chris? Chris is buying stuff over there.
I'm taking it out of Tony's account anyway. So
Motherfucker, stop. I need that money. So No, yeah, I know. So I honestly I don't know anything about 3D printing. My 3D printer comes tomorrow. I was up actually till about 3 in the morning last night, watching videos about like learning your printer, learning the like what 3D printing 101 basically,
Like,
right?
you want to jump right in when you get it.
Yeah, when I get it, I want to set it up and I want to start doing shit. You know what I mean? So I'm the kind of guy where my fursuit head came in today. Nice. Put it on, take a video and send it to us and put it in the Discord. Don't forget to buy filament, Tony. My filament actually came in today. I just bought a 1 kilo roll of white just to practice on, you know. But there's actually like a lot of cool filaments out there. There's filament that has like wood in it.
Yeah.
So when it prints,
what?
it looks like it's wood. There's ones with like metal shavings and shit in it.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff out there.
I was tempted to get one at one point too, but I was like,
So
nah,
I'm telling
I don't
you,
really need this
I'll
right
help
now.
you do stuff, but bottom line is, dude, some of this printing stuff is like long print. So if you want to do stuff, we got to plan ahead. Like if you want to make a Halloween costume for next year, tell me now. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll drink to
Hey, iThursty away with the subscription. You don't have to subscribe to us, bro.
I gifted it to him.
Oh, okay. We appreciate that.
It's I feel like it's only right.
It's only right.
that we
You
get
should give him a
iThursty
tier
and stuff.
3 subscription. I posted a picture in the general. Okay, let's check this out. I know Lebell's been waiting for this for a long time. She finally got her fur head in. We got some Furbies that watch our show, and we love them because they're crazy. We love those guys.
Okay. There's a way to make it print faster.
Yeah, you make a smaller nozzle. Okay, so here we go. Oh, we got Lebell with her fur head on. You gotta send us a video with you like talking in it. You gotta
wanna
send
see
it.
the full
Here's what I
costume.
want.
I wanna see the
Here's
decked
what I
out
want. I want a video of Lebell in the fur helmet saying, "Watch inappropriate bar talk, fuckface." That's what I want. That's what I want. Send me a video that says that, okay? That's what I want to see, Lebell. All right? But pretty fucking cool. I know you're stoked on that. All right, bet. Okay, deal. There's ways to make prints faster. Yeah, so I think you can either, one, depending on what you're trying to print, you can get a bigger nozzle or a smaller nozzle.
Right.
And it can speed up the printing.
But it's like less accurate, right? If you do that.
I think bigger nozzles are less accurate. Smaller nozzles are more accurate because it's more pinpoint. But I'm just, I'm still learning. There's different materials so you can print in ABS versus PLA.
Right.
ABS is going to be more watertight, more, stuff like that. So there's a big learning curve. And I watched a lot of videos, and it's just kind of, I think I'll be good at it because it's kind of a thing where you kind of just got to feel out your printer and figure out the best, results. And it's just testing, 3D print Russell Wilson? Fuck, I might, dude. And just make Chris carry that around in his asshole.
I kind of
for
feel like
Halloween.
it's like have you ever seen one of those Cricut machines?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife has one. And I was like,
but those are kind of different, right? Those are
it's different. Yeah, it's different. You're not 3D printing things, but you're
it's
like,
more of like a cutout
create
kind
the
of a
logo
thing.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
it
it's like a
kinda
cutout.
it cuts out like something.
So
you-
it's a CNC, but it's not 3D. It's like two-dimensional.
Yeah, but you can make really cool. Like,
Can you do
designs with
laser
it.
engraving with that?
No, but it's like pinpoint.
So it's basically just cut stuff out.
It's like a really sharp blade that cuts stuff out very accurately, and like you can make it like very detailed design. But they're tricky. Those things are tricky, man.
So what's actually really cool about the 3D printer, and I'm actually glad I bought it first, is there's plans out there where I can take the 3D printer and make a CNC machine that does laser engraving and like carving.
What?
Yeah, so it's just literally you buy the control, the motherboard, and then you buy the motors and connect it all. But all the other stuff is 3D printable.
Gotcha.
Right? So in Blender and Fusion, I'm telling you, Tony's gonna be a pro making 3D models in Blender and Fusion 360. Look, I made you see all these graphics right here? I know how to use Adobe. If I know how to use Adobe, I'm gonna figure out these 3D fucking things. I'm gonna be making some cool shit, dude.
I think you're halfway there already because you're used to using that. Like
I'm telling you, I already have things I've figured out. I got like your Christmas presents and your birthday presents already made. I already got them in my head for like the next 6 years. I was like, Chris is gonna want this. Chris is gonna want this. Chris is gonna want this. I was looking at stuff already. I already got. You know what's funny is most of the things I save, as far as files I found that are cool prints, I saved because I thought you'd like it.
that's so sweet.
Oh, I'm nice
You're a
like
sweet
that.
guy.
No, but seriously, there's a lot of really cool shit, and I know for a fact that, I mean, like, I'm talking like workable, not workable, but like retractable lightsaber stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking different.
It's because Star Wars
models.
shit is the coolest
Star
shit.
Wars shit is, first of all, I can print like any fucking Marvel mask, any fucking. The masks, I think, are the coolest parts, guys.
Wolverine claws.
Wolverine claws, retractable Wolverine claws. So I was thinking actually with my hair right now, I can do Wolverine. You know what I mean? Like, I just do like, if I
That's
just,
true. That's
if
true.
I
You
do
get
this,
some beeswax.
if
or
I
whatever.
do that right there, and then I get this going back, I'm telling you, right now my hair's not real
Yeah,
greasy.
you can do the Wolverine.
Because I just showered. In fact, I smell like Head and Shoulders. It smells good. But I can do the Wolverine, dude. I'm telling you. And I get like the wispy shit going like that with the claws.
Yeah, you're getting Halloween ideas already.
So here's the thing. As actually the first thing I was looking for was, and something I think we should talk about, is I'm trying to figure out a cool way to give out candy social distanced. You know what I mean? So I was looking for like different, like maybe like things I can do where like I pull like what I wanted.
Well, there's
to
that
do,
one video of the guy on Facebook. You seen the one where he like shoots he has like a line that comes down from his porch to the sidewalk, and it's like probably like 15 feet, right? And he shoots all he does is he puts a couple beers in like a tool, like a kind of like how your mom gave us the beer holders,
the things
wooden
over
beer
there,
holders, and then he throws that down with candy attached to it. The kids take the candy, the parents
take the beer,
and then he's just got a fishing line
And he
attached
reels
to
it
it,
back
and then
up?
he reels it back in.
So
when
here's
he-
what I was thinking is more something like an archway the kids walk into.
Yeah.
And like they have like 3 different things they can pull.
Oh.
And it's like if they pull the right one, they get a shit ton of candy.
Right.
If they pull like the regular one, they get like 1 candy.
Yeah.
And if they pull the wrong one,
it's a trick.
It's like a trick. You know what I mean?
That's kind of fun.
So maybe like, I was thinking like a water balloon. I was like, nah, you can't get the kid wet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, you know, maybe something that like shoots like confetti at him or something. You know what I mean?
Halloween's gonna be really interesting because
a shit ton of shit. Yeah,
we're gonna see how many people are like, "Fuck it, my kids are going trick or treating."
So there's a sign right now
I saw that.
It says Halloween is on.
It says Halloween is on.
Yeah.
There's a big sign, like someone put it in the grass by our
on the main
neighborhood over
street.
here on the main street.
It says Halloween
It
is
says
on.
Halloween is on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so, dude. I'm hoping that this kind of brings us back to some state of normalcy. Bottom line is, 95% of people are being wearing masks.
Yeah.
So let them go trick or treat. Fuck it. You know?
All you gotta do is wear a mask.
You're wearing a mask. Trick or treat.
I'm yawning.
Hey.
I had this thing where I drink like hoppy beers and I start yawning.
Yeah, you got that problem, bro. But we don't have hoppy beer right now. Oh, is your beer hoppy?
Maybe it was a tasting. Maybe it was a beer.
That wasn't hoppy.
No, I don't know.
You okay, bro?
I don't know.
Don't be sad. He's just, guys, he's very emotional that he doesn't know what he's going to be wearing in 2 weeks. That's what he's worried about. I mean, who knows? He might just have a big dildo suction cup to your forehead. We don't know what could be possible in this right now. It's a big old flopper just like dangling all show. Yeah, dude, the giant skeletons they're selling at Home Depot, have you seen those? They're like 12 feet tall.
Really?
It's super cool, actually. I saw those. The first day I went, that Halloween, they started setting up the Halloween decoration. I was like, oh, that's fucking cool, dude. It's like 12 feet tall,
Yeah.
and it's just a giant skeleton, and it's not that expensive. I think it's like $50.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I spent so much money on Halloween decorations.
Yes, I did the
over
same thing. I had a double take when on a walk I took a few days ago when I saw the skeleton that was basically taller than the house. Yeah, dude, they're fucking big, and it's like, oh fuck, it catches your eye. Did they? I can't remember. Did it move? I can't remember if it moved. I thought the arms moved for some reason.
Right. Try wait. I gotta go shishi.
Oh wait, you better show your shirt. See, look, baby bladder already. Gotta go shishi. All right, get out of here before you piss yourself. When you come back, bring me a beer. And put a goddamn diaper on.
Sound like an abusive husband.
I'm gonna abuse you till the 28th. You're my bitch till then. Guys, I'm telling you. You guys gotta tell me what to make him wear. I'm racking my brain. I honestly think it'd be funny if I made him wear like women's lingerie. You know, like like a lacy tube top, like a hot pink lacy tube top. I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe pull it up online and show us the skeleton. Okay, I'll pull it up. It's actually really cool. I thought it was really cool. If you just look up Home Depot Giant, it's the first thing that comes up. It's only $32. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Oh, here it is. 12-foot. It's a 12-foot skeleton. Oh, it's $300. Holy shit! I thought it was like $50. It's huge though. I take it back. It's $300. The skeleton. Really? Yeah, but look how big it is. I pulled it up on the chat. It's pretty cool. It's huge. So these guys are putting it. Oh, this is the people building it.
Oh, they're putting it together?
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Oh, yeah. How do you need a ladder to put it together probably, right?
Probably. Yeah, look, they lay it down.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's pretty, I think the eyes light up or something. No, it's huge.
Yeah, I was thinking inflatable too.
It's big, dude. I'm telling you, these guys look like little Asian girls, but I mean, I'd only probably be to the hip bones. You know what I mean? This thing's pretty big. It's 12 feet tall.
Yeah.
It's 12 feet. It's pretty cool. And it doesn't move, but I think the eyes light up maybe. Yeah, it looks like the eyes light up. But it was pretty cool. It definitely catches your eye when I walked into Home Depot.
$300?
Yeah, it's $300.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Halloween. I was like, $50.
Yeah.
I was like, I might go grab
$50, I'd buy it.
Yeah, tomorrow I'd go grab one if that was.
For 12 feet, I mean, dude, you know
I
what?
love
To be honest, Chris.
So.
To be honest, Chris. As long as we can make the metal structure, I can print the plastic, bro.
I mean, I'm sure you could.
Yeah. I'll send the pic I took of it. Yeah, it's big, dude.
For those of you who have 3D printers in the chat, why don't you send us like some of your coolest shit you've printed?
So someone will try to jack it from your yard, yeah, for sure. No, dude, you can't steal it. It's 12 feet. You're gonna steal that? Good luck. I want to see that.
On a drunk night in Vegas, that might have been a possibility. If you got a truck.
I would have attempted it for sure. I remember one Halloween we went into Richard's gated neighborhood, which was like the richest neighborhood in Vegas.
Yeah.
And we just went ape shit, and then we tried to leave, and like we're at the gate, and they're like, "We saw everything you did," and we're just like, "Oh, sorry." Dude, there was like a couple guys he didn't like from like high school, and like I don't know these guys, right? I didn't go to high school, but Richard's like, "No, fuck this guy. This guy fucked me over in high school." I was like, "All right, fuck it. I'm your friend. Let's go get him." Bro, I threw this guy's fucking pumpkin over like a wall, and it like hit someone's window. I don't know. It was like a whole fucking thing, but yeah. But they're all rich, so they're like, "Oh, it's okay."
They're like, whatever.
They're all millionaires in that neighborhood. They didn't give a shit. But anyway, send it to the Discord. The Jeep looks so tiny next to it. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, yeah, shit. So, yeah, this is a picture of somebody who's got I mean, yeah, it's as tall as the house, basically.
Holy shit.
It definitely catches your eye. It just sucks, dude. Like, right now, people are talking about, like, Halloween being canceled and all that shit. That sucks, dude. Like, if I was a kid, I'd be like, fuck it, I'm going trick-or-treating.
Yeah,
I'm going to have candy. I'm going to have candy just in case, you know?
I know a lot of viewers in our chat have kids, so are you guys kids going trick-or-treating?
So I asked my employees today, and all of them were like, nah, we're not going trick-or-treating. Even my brother's wife said, we're not going to go trick-or-treating. We're just going to have, like, a dinner. Like, the family's going to come over, kick it.
Yeah.
And dress up. You know, we have, like, a costume dinner. Well, that's cool. Yeah. I think bottom line is, look, what's the main things we all say? Wear a mask. Most people are going to be wearing masks, right? Fuck it. Go out, get some candy.
I think I would do like what that one guy did. I would set up like a line and just have like a basket and just like
I want to set up something where it's like the kids got to like play a game,
enough.
you know what I mean? And that shouldn't be hard. Like that should be pretty easy.
Or you have like a remote control car. I would get like an RC car and just like drive it.
Better have
out
extra
to the
batteries.
Dude, yeah.
You better have extra batteries because Dude, remote control cars, from what I remember as a kid, you charge them for like 3 hours, 4 hours, and it would last like 15 minutes. They didn't have lithium back then, you know what I mean?
I think the cars.
But even lithium's still only like a half hour.
Yeah. Well, depends. Like if you're
our
running a drone,
our drone's only a half hour.
Yeah, but that thing's like 4 motors and like you got GPS
Sounds like
and
excuses.
recording.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking
of which, I'm trying to sell my.
Or if you had a gas powered.
I'm gonna sell my. I want to sell my drone.
Yeah.
I want to sell it and get a new one.
I was thinking about selling mine too, to be honest. But I need to.
I want to get a Mavic. It's so easy to take around.
I mean, they're not that expensive now, too, man. You can get a Mavic.
Well,
for like
no, I want
$500.
a Mavic Pro. It's like $1,500.
Yeah, no.
You know me, dude.
I
don't buy the cheap shit. You know me. I don't buy that cheap shit.
I mean, all of them shoot like 4K now, so it's like, what more do you
Well,
need?
it's not so much. I'm not worried about the video quality. I'm worried about the stability. So, like the cheaper Mavics, they're not as heavy.
Yeah.
So, like, they all fold up.
I kind of like that you can put it in a backpack.
No, but they all fold up into the same like small space.
yeah.
But the minis and stuff are lighter, so the wind kind of affects it. You know, that's all I'm saying. But I do love my 3DR Solo. It's just there's better stuff out there nowadays. You know, and it's as far as traveling with it, dude, I got to take a whole fucking Pelican case to travel with that fucking drone. You know what I mean?
I have like mine in a whole backpack case, but I don't know. I might just try to bring mine back. I'm gonna just try to save it, see if it works. But
I think my batteries are done.
My battery doesn't fully recharge.
Yeah, neither do mine.
But I think I gotta completely drain it before.
So I tried to do that, and mine is like, you need like a special connector and a program to fully drain the batteries.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's like a whole fucking thing. That's why I'm like, fuck. I'm just pissed.
The batteries are still like $100.
I'll be honest. I'm pissed that I chose the 3DR.
Yeah.
But I'm not super pissed because I didn't pay for it. That's Aloha Water's drone.
I mean, you got a good commercial out of it. At least.
I did get a good commercial out of it. Yeah, I did. And I got some cool footage of Seattle.
I told you to go to DJI, bro. You never listen to me.
Well, you got to remember when your drone doesn't have half the shit my drone could do at the time. At the time. Now, over updates and stuff, your shit can probably do it now. But when we bought our drones, mine had more capabilities. But the drones coming out now, they all are standard with those capabilities. Like the circle fucking, you know what I mean?
We got
the travel.
Like,
yeah, we got prototypes is what we got. Exactly. But
I mean, if you watch like Casey Neistat, YouTubers like that, like you get to see like what.
Yeah, but those fuckers get it all for free.
Yeah, that's true.
We're paying for this shit.
That's true. He gets all the shit. But I mean, obviously he's a big money maker for him. Like, imagine how much money. I can't imagine how much money DJI made off of him. I can't imagine how much like these electric bikes, you know, the Super 78s or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
The electric bikes.
Yeah.
Like, everything he touches sells like fucking crazy.
Well, it doesn't. Bottom line is, realistically, what is his core demographic? 12-year-olds. 12-year-olds go, Mom, Dad, I want this.
There's guys my age too. It's
maturities of 12-year-olds. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but it's. I think he's got an older age range. I would say he's more like 16.
All right, Tony, check the Google Drive link. I placed it in general.
I'd say he's more like 16 to 30, 35 ish.
Okay.
Because like the stuff he gets is expensive as fuck. So if he's like Samsung phones, drones, electric bikes, what else? The fucking boosted boards. That shit's like.
Okay, I just requested access.
That shit averages 500.
That's my personal email, so don't hack me.
But everything they know that like whatever he touches. Tesla should be paying him money, but Tesla.
Bro, Tesla stock, baby. Doing good right now. My stock's up. I'm making bank in the stock market, and I don't even know what I'm doing. I just like to buy things I fucking like.
They need to give Americans more money.
No, they don't. Americans need to fucking start working again. That's what they need to do.
It's easier said than done.
It's not, dude. The CDC just came out and said Trump was right. We shouldn't have shut down fucking thing because it's more detrimental, the economy and fucking people working collapsing versus what the risk is of this fucking virus.
Right. But there are governments shutting down businesses that should be open right now.
Yeah. Where do we live, Chris?
Yeah, I understand.
Where do we live,
We're
Chris?
not the only place.
Where do we live, Chris?
Hawaii, yeah.
What states are letting the businesses operate.
Yeah.
Republican states.
I agree.
Vote Republican, Chris, and then your business would have no restrictions right now.
No, it's not all Republican states.
I don't know.
Some of the Republican
I
states
don't know.
just started reopening, like, their shit.
All I'm saying is,
Florida
man,
being like, let's just fucking open everything and not give a fuck. So, I don't know. It's a hard argument to make. It's like, well,
it's not a hard argument to make.
What do you do then? Just reopen everything up and just let it go?
Here's the bottom line, Chris.
How does it work?
How many people have died from this virus so far?
In the U.S. or worldwide?
U.S.
U.S. 220,000.
220,000. Okay, that's a lot of people. I'm not trying to downplay this. I'm not trying to be insensitive, but the bottom line is 200,000 people is a decimal place of a percentage to the population of our country. Okay, we have more people suffering because they can't go to work and make a living wage to support their family, pay their rent, buy food. That's more detrimental, okay? What's more detrimental is we have fucking a bunch of idiots running around the fucking country burning shit down, burning buildings down with these riots and shit, and then telling people, oh, it's not safe to go vote in person, but we got 10,000 people right here all in a fucking huddle fucking rioting, okay? That's what's detrimental to this country. That kind of bullshit. Not this virus, okay? Bottom line is this virus isn't going to go anywhere. And I've been saying this from the beginning. It's going to be like the flu. It's going to be like the common cold. The human anatomy, science, okay? You need to get exposed to a virus. Your body builds up antibodies. That's how it works. If you're strong enough, you'll survive. If you're not, unfortunately, that's called Darwinism. All right? The weak don't survive.
Not Darwinism.
Well, not Darwinism, but it's... survival of the fittest.
Evolution.
It's not evolution. It's just survival. It's survival. You have better genes than someone else, you're less susceptible to fucking viruses. That's what I guess Darwinism would call evolution, because the strong of the species survive and reproduce, right? The weak die off.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not trying to be insensitive, and I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. I know people that got sick by this. I'm not trying to say it's not a real thing. I think it's definitely a real virus, just like the flu. The flu kills people, okay? Pneumonia kills people. We don't shut down the fucking country because 20 people got pneumonia in a fucking nursing home.
It's not contagious, but...
Pneumonia is definitely contagious.
No, I mean, the thing that causes pneumonia might be contagious, but pneumonia itself is a bacterial infection.
Right, but bacteria spreads.
Right, but it's not... I'm just saying.
If I French kiss you and you got fucking pneumonia, I could probably get pneumonia.
I'm saying just like 5 people who get the flu, maybe one of them get pneumonia because they get an infection. Like, that's...
Okay, hold on. Let's see. All right, Tony, check the... Okay, yes, I heard that too. Try now, Tony. Okay, let's try this again. I think I got permission now.
I lose my mom, I drop kick all anti-masker.
Again, like, everybody would be mad if their family passed away, right? I'm not saying that that's not something that could happen. But this is something that happens about every 100 years to humanity. We come across a virus we've never seen before, the plague, the fucking Spanish flu, so on and so on. Humanity will survive. Will there be casualties? Of course. We're at war with nature. Okay? There's casualties. I'm sorry. I don't want to be insensitive, but it is what it is. So I want to see
what was the Mark Wahlberg movie? With
War of the Worlds.
No.
Yeah, it was War of the Worlds, where they
that's
came
not
down.
Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, that was.
No.
And they came down, and then they had like
Tom
the
Cruise.
red. Oh, it was Tom Cruise. You're smart, dude. You know your movies.
Smart. You're loyal.
You're smart, bro. I like you. Hold on. Let's see what Lebell's got going on here first.
No, I was talking about it was an M. Night Shyamalan movie. It was The Happening.
Oh, The Happening. Okay, yeah. That was a terrible movie.
It was
the
horrible.
aliens.
It was a horrible movie.
The water bacteria killed him. Get the fuck out of here.
It wasn't aliens. It was just like
no, it was. It was aliens.
It was like Mother Nature would just kill off humans.
They
would make them want to commit suicide.
I'm thinking of something else then. Okay, let's check this out, guys.
You like alcohol? You like talking about a bunch of daily news bullshit? Go watch Inappropriate Bar Talks with Tony and Chris.
Yeah!
Bitches.
Bitches! I like it, dude. Nice, dude. We're going to how do we download this?
That's going to be our channel trailer.
Yeah, how do we download this?
We don't have a channel trailer yet.
How do we
That's gonna
download?
be
Oh,
it.
here we go. Download right here. Download. I'm downloading it right now. Boom. We watch this again.
You like alcohol? You like talking about a bunch of daily news bullshit? Go watch Inappropriate Bar Talks with Tony and Chris.
There you go.
Bitches.
That's right.
Boom. I'm gonna add some background music to that. It's gonna be perfect, dude.
Put some
Thank you,
gunshots
Lebell.
in it.
Thank you, Lebell. We appreciate that. That's perfect. Boom. In fact, wait. I'm gonna see. Let me see if I get some background music right now. Let's see if we can figure something out. Let's find something like.
Dude, I love you guys.
For the
Dude, you guys are awesome.
The 20th Century Fox. Yeah, maybe I can cut her out. I cut her out. And then like dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dude, do something like that. Let's see. Let's try to find something. Emeralds. Here we go. Let's try this.
That's better than anything we could have got on Fiverr.
Yeah.
For our channel trailer, like honestly.
No, this I need something hype here, dude.
Yeah.
I need something exciting. Maybe songs of the future. No, that sounds scary. Yo, the fursuit head is comfy, but I still gotta learn how to put the head on without hitting my face with the battery pack.
What kind of song are you looking for?
I don't know. Something like hype, like something exciting. Oh, here.
Try-
How about New York State? How about New York, dude? She's New York, right?
Okay.
We need
Yeah,
something. Let's see. Nah, I need something more like.
A little more.
Yeah.
That's a lot better than what we have to listen to.
I need something more hype. Mm-mm. Maybe.
It's called Bold Eagle.
How about this? Here we go.
You like alcohol? You like talking about a bunch of daily news bullshit? Go watch Inappropriate Bar Talks with Tony and Chris. Bitches.
That's perfect. That's perfect. We'll get something like that going for sure, dude. For sure. Thank you, Lebell. That was awesome, man. We're gonna work that into something. I guarantee it.
Yeah, for sure.
I got it downloaded already. It's ready to rock and roll. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Feeling good. Feeling good. Let's do
I'm
another
feeling
shot.
kind of good. I'm feeling kind of drunk. Oh, I might need another Coke. Nah, I'll do one more. I need to order a chargeable D batteries for the fan.
Dude, D batteries are the worst.
D batteries they last for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, seriously.
And they're the biggest
and they're
battery.
expensive as fuck. Yeah, how much? These things should last.
These
for
things are
fucking-
like this big.
for like 18.
And they last for like
18
6 hours.
years.
And I got a AA or a AAA that lasts for like 9 months. What is the problem here? Wait, I just bought another bottle, right?
Did they not figure? Yeah, that's the new
Okay,
bottle. It's all
okay.
gone. We drank the whole.
Bullshit. Don't lie to me, Chris. The more you lie to me, the more I'm gonna degrade you on the 28th.
It's fake news.
Chris. Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris.
We will make America great again. Kung Flu.
China.
Kung Flu.
China.
Don't you understand, you dumb son of a bitch? Kung Flu.
It's the fucking Trump remix.
Kung Flu.
Trump remix.
It's true.
It's the Trump remix.
It's true.
Kung Flu. Hey, Chris.
Stand up tall and proud as Americans. Kung Flu.
China.
you dumb son of a bitch. I'm not doing it. It's true. Kung flu.
That's called the Trump remix, guys. Welcome to the show. If you haven't been here before, this is Inappropriate Bar Talk. We do this every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time on twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Thanks again to our sponsor, iThursty Hawaii. We love you, bro. Chad, you the man.
That was a Hillary Clinton special. It's true.
Are we gonna do just fucking sound clips remixes on the show tonight?
I feel like we're headed toward like.
Dude, I'm actually liking this channel.
All right, let's do a shot. Guys, put your shots in the chat.
Thank you. I looked at it much more.
Okay. New York City.
I feel like I've heard this song
I feel like I
before.
have too. All right, guys. Cheers, everybody. Put your shot emojis in the chat if you got them. We love you guys so much. Fuck, we're not done yet, but we're getting close.
Was this in like a WWE? This is like a WWE.
It does sound like a
song.
WWE song, yeah. Because it's New York City, guys. I'll be honest. New York City, not one of my favorite places.
I'm okay with it. Here.
I like this. This almost sounds West Coast. Yo, we're about to drink a shot of J-Mo. Let me tell you how I flow. My name Big Tony, oh no. Okay, I'm done. I'm done rapping.
How you gonna go?
Oh, I thought I was too, but
Here we go. Here we go.
Chris is freestyling.
Get it in the motherfucking flow. Tony and Chris, IBT.
Welcome to the motherfucking show. Oh,
where's the T? Right here. Inappropriate Bar Talk.tv. Check us out. Donate. Check us out on Instagram.
Don't hate. We got Thirsty as a sponsor. I'm a monster. Going through a fucking. Let's just take the goddamn shot.
Take a shot. Let's make a drop.
Hey! And it was literally built on trash heaps. Guys, we love you guys. Cheers, everybody. Put your shot emoji in the chat if you got them. I feel like we should freestyle, Chris. I feel like people want to hear it. People want to hear our flows, don't you know?
Here we go.
Gets the gang rats. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
shit.
Lebell just went and got all the gang rats. Hey, yo, only New Yorkers from the big city can call NYC a shithole. Hey, I've been there. It's a shithole.
I like New York.
I didn't like New York. I like Chicago better than New York.
I've never been to Chicago. Though.
That's your problem, bro.
I want to go to Boston too.
Chicago, no, Boston. From what I have never been to Boston, but from what I heard, Boston's pretty hood. But Chicago's got the same like big city feel as New York, but the people are nicer. I'm just saying, the people are nicer.
Yeah, but that's the whole like thing. It's New York, dude.
Yeah, but I don't like New York. People are dicks.
They are kind of dicks.
I'm a nice guy. I don't fucking.
They're only dicks when
people take advantage of people like me in New York.
But I think
I'm like, yo, guys, what's up? My name's Tony. You guys want to hang out, smoke? Yo, homie, let's smoke some blunt. And then the next thing you know, all my weed's gone.
I like the brashness in New York, though. It's just like when we were watching Borat the other day. It was like, motherfucker, get out of my face, or I'm gonna break your fucking jaw.
See, but that's not good.
Like, no, but it's good when someone is in your face and they actually fucking say something about it. Like, there should be more people like that.
Anybody?
There's too many.
So
nice
wait, let me
people
ask
in
you
the
a
world
question.
sometimes.
You're okay with them treating Borat that way?
If someone got in my face like he did, I would tell him, yo,
I'd be like, yo, I would say, look, man, I know you're not from here, but we don't do shit like that here.
Yeah, I'll be like,
so before someone else punches you in the face, let me explain something to you. Don't come up and try to kiss a dude in America, because you will get punched in the teeth.
Don't try to kiss me on the subway.
Yeah.
Good night, water girl.
Hey, bye, ma, I love you. But yeah, bottom line is, there's a nice way. But if he did that to someone in Hawaii, they gotta be like, bruh, don't do that shit.
Lebell,
let me tell you why.
I've experienced that firsthand.
Tony, we're only dicks when people stop in the middle of the sidewalk to take a picture of a regular. See, so that's what I'm talking about. Is one time the one time I was in New York, we're walking down, and I swear this guy was 60 years old. He pushed me into like the road. I almost got hit by a fucking taxi, and this guy was like, I was like, what the fuck? He's like, you walking too slow, tourist. And I'm like, motherfucker. 1, I'll whoop your ass. 2, what the fuck? Yeah, no.
Yeah, I had one guy was like, get the fuck out of the way. I was like, oh, shit. My bad, dude.
Nah, dude, like, I'm just like, yo, bro.
You're right. I'm standing in the middle of the...
That's fine. Hey, excuse me. Sorry, bro, I'm in your way. You tell me to get the fuck out of the way, I'm gonna punch you in the throat. Bottom line is there's a difference. I feel like people in New York, they talk big. They talk big.
Nah, I don't know, man. Some of them are scrappers, too.
Here's what it is. They talk big, and then bottom line is if you said the shit that New Yorkers say to each other to people in Hawaii, you're in a fight. You're in a fight.
Yeah.
You're in a fight for sure.
I'd be like, what?
What? The fuck you said? Let's go. We're fighting. New York, people, I feel like they bark a lot.
I don't know.
They bark a lot. They don't bite so much.
I don't know. I kind of like that, though. I don't
like that.
I mean, I'm not
It's
a fan
like,
of
yo,
that.
we can be respectful to each other. If I just saw a video of a dude on the train, and I guess a chick stepped on his shoe, and this dude was bitching out this fucking girl and like really being a fucking asshole. So this other guy stepped in and said some shit.
Yeah.
And, you know, I was rooting for the guy that stepped in, but then he ended up getting his ass whooped. And he was talking big, but that's the thing. Is like, yo, if you're going to talk big, you better be able to back it up. In Hawaii, if you're going to say something, you better be able to back it up. Because people don't think twice to fucking scrap here.
I mean, they'll fight, and they may not fight that well either.
But in the mainland, dude, in
that happens everywhere.
No.
You
in
talk
Hawaii,
shit in Hawaii, you can still get your ass kicked.
In Hawaii,
they may talk a big
most
game, but
people
you still
know
get your
how to
ass kicked.
fight, dude. Like,
a
lot of.
I mean,
I would say in general,
they're not afraid to
I
fight.
would say in the general population versus the rest of the country, we have more people that are actually have trained in some capacity how to fight.
If you watch the UFC, we got a lot of Hawaiians in the UFC.
Hawaii is huge into the MMA. Everybody thinks they're an MMA fighter.
Yeah, everybody.
So even if you're fucking some Tojo, at some point, I would say more people in this state have been in some kind of altercation than people in the mainland. Most people, like New York, is like, yo, fuck you, yeah, fuck you, you fuck it, yeah. That's New York, and then they leave each other. Hawaii's like, fuck you, what? Let's go. Boom, it's a fight right there. Like, there's no back and forth, you know? So, yeah, and it all depends on, obviously, people's backgrounds and shit, but it's like, yo, if you're gonna start a whole fucking commotion about someone stepping on your shoe in the subway, you're on the subway, bro. You ain't no one's mistaking you for some big baller.
Yeah, but
if you're catching the subway.
Bro, you gotta be careful. You don't step on someone's kicks.
Someone's Puma?
Yeah, dude. You don't fuck with that.
Tony, that's more like Manhattan. Don't go to Brooklyn or the Bronx with that attitude. Well, I mean, when we went to New York, we mostly stayed in Manhattan, but we ventured out. I don't think we went to
on Wall Street. Dude.
We didn't go to
the.
we didn't go to we didn't go to Queens or the Bronx or nothing like that. But we went to
Manhattan.
We were in Manhattan, but we went to like the Village and like we went to like the cool, the hipster spot.
The
shit.
touristy spot.
Yeah. But
Brooklyn's
to be honest,
like
man, I think, bro, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty good at getting along with all types of people from all different walks of life. And it's just because I think you got to just understand, like, if you're in a place that's not your home, don't try to expect people to behave like you behave. Try to assimilate, acclimate. You know what I mean? I mean, I travel internationally all over the world. And from what I've discovered is that people hate Americans just based on the fact that they think we're arrogant assholes.
Right.
But if you are an individual, and even though they know you're from America, you can just say, hey man, I'm just here to learn about your culture. Like, I'm open-minded. They're very accepting.
Americans have that mentality though sometimes.
No, we have a stigma coming from America. When we go anywhere, you're an asshole.
Yeah.
But there's one thing that I've found beneficial in my life is the fact that I'm from Hawaii. The fact that I
it's
tell
definitely
someone,
different.
if I say, look, I'm an American, but I'm from Hawaii, dude. There's a total difference. Like, you know what I mean?
said Hawaii, they settle fights like men with their hands.
Yeah, that's
In
right.
New York, outside Manhattan, you don't know who's a
gun,
got a
knife,
gun or a
yeah.
knife. Yeah, that's true. I mean, in Hawaii, the guns are becoming a more common thing.
It is, unfortunately, but the worst case, back in when we were growing up, the worst thing that could happen to you is you got jumped.
Yeah, yeah.
More people jumped in, and you know, before, I remember growing up, like we'd
Maybe
have
worst
even
is
in
you get
elementary.
stabbed. You never got shot.
Fuck, I mean, I never got stabbed, but
There are people who get stabbed.
yeah, there are, but that was like worst case scenario. Nowadays, people get shot in Hawaii, and it's unfortunate. But growing up, like in high school, it's like, bro, 1-on-1. Let's scrap after school. We'll go to the park, fight. Winner wins, loser loses. You know what I mean? It is what it is, and it's done after that. But nowadays, dude, kids are pussies, dude. I just saw a video of a kid the other day who was in a fight, and he was like telling his little brother, he was all beat up. He's like, "Go home and get the gun." It's like you lost. You lost. Just go home. You lost.
Yeah,
it's because most Americans don't try to assimilate
I
to the
agree.
places they visit, expect everyone to change. Yeah. And that's why the rest of the
You
world
watch
hates
90
us.
Day Fiance shit?
Yes, and that's why the rest of the world hates us. It's because, one, when people from the other countries of the world come to America, we expect them to assimilate to us, which is right. They should. You're living in our
But
country,
it goes
learn
both
our
ways.
rules. Right. And it goes both ways. If I'm in your country, what the problem is when Americans go to other countries, they think that they're going to get treated how they would get treated in America, and they expect the same standards of living and the same standards of restaurant sanitation, all that shit. It's like, look,
that's the wrong way of looking at it.
that's the wrong way of looking at it. You're leaving your comfort zone to go experience what other people experience in another part of the world, another
That's the whole
culture.
point.
Bottom line is, most people that I would take to the Philippines, there's no way they would eat at the restaurants I eat at, because they just would, like, coming from America, they're like, oh my God, it's safe. You're fine.
Yeah.
You'll be all right. You might get the shits for a day. You'll be good. All right? After that, you're immune. And, like, I'm telling you right now, I'm debating, like, I want to have a wedding in Philippines with Jovi so that her family can be part of it too. Yeah. And I'm cracking up every time I think about taking my mom to the Philippines. I crack up because it's like, I'm like, oh, my mom's going to be like, where the fuck? Like, I'm not used to this. It's totally different. You know what I mean?
I love that. That's what you leave the country
But that's
for.
what I honestly like that. It's like, okay, honestly, this is how I feel. Is when I go to another country, I feel like it's a challenge for me to be like, okay, this is how they live. I know how I live. How do I get my comforts? How do I figure out how to make it work for me here, where I got some kind of my same comfortability?
I mean,
I find it like a game.
There's a McDonald's on every fucking block if you really want McDonald's. Like.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like taking shits and having toilet paper versus having to just like wash your ass with a cup.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so there's cultural differences. It's like, okay. That was when I actually first discovered wet wipes, man. It's like, okay, I'm in another country. I was like, I got toilet paper, but I got these baby wipes. I'm gonna try these. I was like, these are amazing. That's all I use now.
Carry wet wipes.
Yeah,
with
I
you.
go at wet wipes everywhere now.
That's not a bad idea.
So, like I'm saying, is like these experiences teach you things about things you can do in regular American life too. You know. So
the whole point when you go to another country is not to be like, I want to still eat.
I'm an American. Treat me better.
Yeah.
No. Live how if you're in Rome, do as the Romans do. As they
I don't
right?
want to go to another country and be like, yo, where is the food? That's the whole thing. Is like,
I want to try new
here's
food.
In a microcosm. Let's talk
yeah.
about like Hawaii people when they go to Vegas.
Yeah.
They still want a fucking plate lunch.
Yeah, they go to fucking they
are
stay
you
at the
fucking
California
serious?
hotel specifically so they can get fucking zippies and oxtail soup
Las
and all
Vegas
this. It's
has
like,
some
dude,
of the best restaurants in the United States.
Yeah.
And you're like
No
wanting
offense,
a plate lunch when
guys,
you go to visit fucking Vegas.
if you go to Vegas, there's so many better restaurants. You can get a great paid lunch in Hawaii. When you go to Vegas, don't go to stay at the California so you can eat oxtail soup, okay? That's stupid.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid. Go eat some bomb Mexican. Go eat
Mexican food,
dude, Capriati's, dude. In-N-Out Burger. Like, that shit's better than
Well,
fucking.
and if you want to splurge a little, go to a nice fine dining restaurant.
I mean, we got Morton's, we got Ruth's Chris, we got
No,
Laurie's.
but there's other ones there. There's other ones.
But yeah, they got Wolfgang Pucks. They got
Every
They
major
got some
chef
amazing
has a restaurants
in Vegas.
Yeah,
Don't go and stay at the California so you can eat oxtail soup when you can get it at home, probably better.
I'm like literally like, yeah, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, go to Gordon Ramsay Burger on Gordon Ramsay Steak. What? What does that mean?
Go to like
Oh, he has 2 different restaurants?
Yeah, I would go to like Bouchon and like Bellagio. Like,
to be honest, Gordon Ramsay, I've seen him cook. His stuff looks consistent, but it
SDK
doesn't
is
look
alright.
that like flavorful.
SDK is okay. I've had SDK. It's good. I mean, the food's good.
Lebell says I'm Dominican. Oh,
Then again, you're paying a lot of money.
in the
for those
Dominican
meals,
Republic,
too.
if you go to a hotel, they'll suck your dick and toes to convenience to
convince you
for you to come back. They'll treat you like royalty. So that's the same thing in Philippines too. Bottom line is, if you're coming from America, they know you got money and they want you to come back.
Yeah.
And when you're going to a place that you're unsure about, like the Philippines or Dominican Republic or Cuba or, places that are, might be a little... You want to go to a place that you have relationships with, you have a comfort level. You know what I mean? That's why when I go back to the Philippines, there's a hotel I always stay at because I know the employees, I know the owner, like I have a comfort level. I know I'm not going to end up in a ditch somewhere robbed, you know what I mean, when I get picked up by the van.
I only have one requirement. Like, I will eat foreign food. I have no problem with that, but it has to be cooked. I will not eat shit raw. Like,
Well, it depends. Are you talking about fish? I'll eat raw fish.
No, not.
So you won't eat sushi in Japan?
Oh, in Japan, yes.
You wouldn't eat sushi in Philippines?
No.
Do you know where most of our raw fish comes from in Hawaii?
Where?
Philippines.
No, it doesn't.
Go to Foodland.
Deep sea fish?
Go to Foodland and order a poke bowl and look at the tags. It all says from Philippines, from Philippines, from Philippines, from Philippines. All of it.
No, I wouldn't do it though. I wouldn't do it.
Do you eat spicy poke?
Yeah.
From Foodland?
Yeah.
That's from Philippines. All of it.
Okay.
So you eat. That's my point. Is you don't even realize it.
I wouldn't do it at a random place in the Philippines though.
Do you go to Genki Sushi?
No.
You don't go to Genki?
No, I don't like Genki.
Really? You're crazy. I love Genki. It's a little pricey, but I love Genki.
For where Hawaii is, like some of these chain sushi restaurants are fucking garbage.
I mean,
I'm not a fan of like chain sushi restaurants.
Really?
No.
For instance, so where do you go for sushi?
Sakura usually, if it's in.
But do they
Milan.
have like? See, I like the white person sushi, like the California rolls. I like the fucking spicy ahi mayonnaise mix and shit like that. You know?
Yeah, but no, I don't know. I just think their shit's it tastes better. It's just better.
So
sushi. It doesn't taste like it's been sitting in a fridge.
Sakura probably buys their fish fresh from the local market.
They may.
But again, if you go to Foodland and you get a poke bowl, or if you go get poke from Foodland or any of the supermarkets, 90% of that, unless it says Island Fresh, is coming from Philippines.
Right.
I'm telling you right now. Do you like Starkiss Starkiss tuna?
I don't eat tuna too.
You don't eat tuna like canned tuna?
I do every now and then.
80% of canned tuna comes from the Philippines. A lot of people don't know this shit.
I don't know. If it comes to the U.S., I expect that it goes through a number of standards.
A certain standards, right? And it does.
It has to be.
It does.
Certain freshness standards. And
but what I'm telling you is, when's the last time you opened up a can of tuna and was like, "Oh, this is bad"?
I would eat cooked food in the Philippines. I wouldn't eat raw food in the Philippines. I just wouldn't.
You wouldn't eat balut? Would you try balut?
No, it's cooked, right?
No, it's not cooked. It's buried in the ground and it ferments. It's a fucking fermented egg. I've tried to try it. I honestly tried to try it. I took like a bite and I was like, I was like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, Lanny pounds that shit, but then Lanny eats natto too. I don't know if you guys know what natto beans are, but they're fucking rancid.
Yeah, they
and
smell
Lanny
like shit.
loves it, and they're like sticky with like a slimy they're fucking rancid. But Lanny eats weird shit.
Lebell said there's a very popular Dominican ice cream called Matimas.
Matimas ice cream.
Mamitas ice cream.
Amazing Hispanic ice cream. By the way, parents are friends with the owner. Oh, so send some to Hawaii. Mamitas ice cream. It's not like breast milk ice cream, is it? That kind of makes me think of like breast milk. Mamitas?
Well, you gotta
It's from the finest Dominican breast milk.
Well, Monica would tell me about Alaskan ice cream.
What about wallpaper paste called poi? First of all, hey guys, I'm born and raised in Hawaii. I'll be honest, I do not like poi. I think it's fucking gross. It tastes like glue.
I'm not gonna ask for it. Like, I'm not gonna request
I never
it.
order it. If I get it on my plate at like a luau,
Yeah, I never came back
I'll just leave it there.
I never came back to Hawaii and was like, I want poi. Like,
No.
I never said that.
Now, Kahlua pig, fuck yeah. Lomi Lomi salmon, fuck yeah. Poi, here's one thing that is good. You mix the poi with the Lomi Lomi salmon, it kind of gives it some flavor, and it gives the Lomi salmon some kind of like kind of a gluey texture. It's okay, but I'd rather eat the Lomi salmon with the fucking just. And here's another thing that I always never got. Lomi Lomi salmon. Where the fuck are the salmon in Hawaii? I don't know of any place that's got salmon swimming fucking upstream in Hawaii. Where do we get Lomi Lomi salmon? That's what I want to fucking know. Anybody can help me out in the chat there? That's a question I got. There's no fucking salmon in Hawaii. Where did we get Lomi Lomi salmon? I don't know. I don't know. Family-owned ice cream sells amazingly. Most common in supermarkets and delis. Like I said, yo, Lebell, I love ice cream. Hook it up. I mean, I know it's kind of hard to send ice cream to Hawaii, but they got dry ice and shit. You know what I mean? You know, hey, fuck. Again, guys, I'm just baffled by the Lomi salmon thing. We don't have salmon in Hawaii yet. That's a Hawaiian dish. I'm confused. Anyway. What do you guys want to talk about there? Guys, I'm super psyched. I got my 3D printer coming in. I don't know what I'm going to print first. I don't know. Chris, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Lomi Lomi salmon.
Oh, shit. I didn't grab a beer. Yeah, what about it?
Where's the salmon in Hawaii?
We don't have salmon in
So
Hawaii.
where did Lomi Lomi salmon come from? It's a Hawaiian dish. We don't have salmon in Hawaii. Where did this?
How did it come from sushi?
No, I'm still. Go get your beer. I'm baffled.
Yeah, salmon comes from sushi. There's a lot of salmon in sushi.
Chris,
sashimi.
When you get a Hawaiian plate, you get a lau lau, Kahlua pig, poi, rice, Lomi Lomi salmon. There's no fucking salmon in Hawaii. Why are they making a Hawaiian dish called Lomi Lomi salmon? We don't got no fucking salmon swimming upstream anywhere.
It's just a thing, man. It's like the salmon is fatty, and then you have the lomi
Chris,
that like cuts through.
Chris,
like,
listen to me, Chris.
I get there's no salmon in Hawaii.
You buy a Hawaiian plate, right? Lau lau, Kahlua pig, poi, all indigenous to the islands.
Right.
Lomi Lomi salmon. Where the fuck are they getting these salmons from? That's not traditional. That cannot be traditional Hawaiian.
Probably farm raised.
It's got to be like Lomi something else is the traditional. What kind of fish would be like a salmon? Like a.
It has to be something fatty. It has to be something fatty.
What, like an opaka or something? I don't know. That's why it doesn't make any sense to me. Where the fuck did Hawaiians get Lomi Lomi salmon?
Probably the next fattiest.
That's
fish.
the question.
Ahi's probably the next fattiest fish.
So I would eat Lomi Lomi ahi by no problem. But we're literally talking about Lomi Lomi tuna then, is what it would be, right?
I guess.
So that's why it always baffles me. I get a traditional when you get the traditional Hawaiian plate and you get the Lomi Lomi salmon. There's no fucking salmon in Hawaii. It's not traditional. That doesn't make any sense. I always thought that, like, wait, where's the salmon in Hawaii? Even as a little kid, I always thought, like,
where does the salmon come from?
There's no salmon in Hawaii. How can this be a traditional Hawaiian plate with no salmon?
Big Spin Skate brought up what was the news about the Chinese getting access to the internet? Do you want to talk about that?
Their citizens out because you know what? There's VPNs and shit like that.
No. Here's what happened this past week.
Okay.
Tell us,
Chris.
China had a quiet experiment where they allowed their citizens to download an app that gave them access to sites like YouTube, Facebook, and Google for 2 weeks. And basically, the Chinese government said, hey, we're going to watch what you're doing. So
right, we want to see what sites you go on.
Yeah, we want to see what you're doing. So they basically 5 million people downloaded.
It's fucking. It's literally surveillance.
They called it a tuber.
It's surveillance bait. They're baiting you to see what you actually look up.
App. So
what they're trying to do is see who's going on YouTube to look up Hong Kong resilience and all that shit. You know what I mean? They're profiling you guys, man. Be careful,
they let
China.
people through.
Guys, if you guys are in China, you can watch our show this week. Check out twitch.tv/inappropriate bar talk. If you're in China, ni hao. That's all I know.
Don't know why anyone would want to be on Facebook other than if they follow the IBT page. That makes sense. Why would you be on Facebook unless you follow us on Facebook?
I don't know.
Hey, Track, I feel like the citizens that got disappeared. Yeah, so okay, here's a video of it. Let's pull up a video on it real quick, yeah?
Whatever you want, big dog.
All right. Pull up the Twitter link on the band app, I guess. Or
okay, hold on. There we go. What are we doing? Twitter, what?
Hold on, let me. Yeah, I'll drop
Hong Kong #1. Taiwan is independent and #1. China #1. Hong Kong not good. They're the rebels.
So
Hong Kong rebels. Taiwan rebels.
Here's a breakdown, I guess, of what they did.
In a quiet experiment, China recently gave millions of its citizens access to banned foreign websites like YouTube and Facebook and Google. It did so using an app browser called Tuber, which was available for about 2 weeks before being pulled off app stores. It suggests that maybe the Chinese government is looking to give its citizens greater access to the global internet.
No.
With some caveats. Tuber was backed by a government-linked technology company. It was available on app stores here, like Huawei's App Store, for example. You had to input your mobile phone number, which is linked to your ID here in China, so that allows the government to track what you're looking at. It also screens some content, but ultimately,
that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Your mobile phone number is linked to your ID.
So everything you look at on your phone is linked back to your identity.
That's not good.
Yep.
Did give users here access to previously banned websites or to websites that remain banned, like Facebook, like Instagram, and it was ultimately downloaded more than 5 million times just over a short period of 2 weeks. Chinese citizens, academics, corporations, they've long griped about being stuck behind the Great Firewall, not being able to get access to the global internet, not being able to get access to financial data, academic research, even downloading foreign software. So this search app, which has been seen by some as the most significant experiment in internet freedoms by China in many years, could be a compromise solution. It would allow the government to track, to monitor, and to curtail some content while still giving their citizens, their academics, and their business leaders access to more information in and across the global internet. You could call it censorship 2.0. As well as giving Chinese citizens greater access to information, there are also implications for US tech companies from this move, if indeed it comes to fruition. Think of Google, think of Facebook, think of Apple. They have either had to censor the services they provide it or stay on the sidelines completely. Now, if you have an app like Tuber that allows people here to access those services, then that has implications for those companies' business models, for the content that they provide, for advertising as well. Now, the government has yet to tell us why they ultimately removed Tuber and whether indeed they're going to reinstate it. And that, of course, is a key question. But the fact, according to many people we've spoken to, that this app was downloaded so many times suggests that there really is pent-up demand here in China for greater access to the global internet well beyond China's Great Firewall.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking.
You all right there?
Oh! Yeah, I'm okay. Here's my question, Chris.
Yeah. What's the question, Tony?
What's the difference between China and their access to the internet and North Korea?
I think they have greater access to like social networking.
No, they have their internal social network.
Yeah, exactly.
But
they're
not
everything.
allowed. Bottom line is, it's the World Wide Web.
North Korea won't allow shit.
Yeah, neither will
And
China.
They don't have the
Neither will China.
They don't have the infrastructure like China has the infrastructure. That's
yeah,
the difference.
China has the infrastructure where they could allow it, but they
Yeah.
won't allow it
Right.
because they're fucking
North Korea doesn't
basically
have that.
New Age Nazis.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like
It's crazy. China's like such a country with so many.
there's
fucking
you're right.
people.
There's such a cunt.
So much, so many
China's
people.
such a country.
so much money, and yet they're able to hold their people to restrictions like this, where they basically can tell you can't make fun of your government, you can't look at certain things on the internet, you can't use Google, you can't use Facebook, you can't use YouTube.
Why? Because you're gonna get information that we don't want you to know.
Yeah.
So you're against that, right?
Absolutely.
You're against governments telling the citizens what they're allowed to know and what they're not allowed to know, right?
Right.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Biden telling voters that it's not their business if he's gonna pack the courts or not once he gets elected? Because what you just said is, as a voter, you would want to know.
How's Biden going to pack the courts?
Oh, you don't know about that whole situation?
No. Because there are already 3 Republican Supreme Court justices.
And any normal president doesn't increase the number of justices on the Supreme Court.
Right.
So
there's only 1 vacancy right now.
Right, which Trump is doing his job as a president. It's his duty. It's his right to fill that seat, correct?
I mean, Republicans said different when they were in the same situation before Obama got elected, where they said, judge shouldn't be put in the seat when there's an election going on. The Republicans were saying that all across the board, including Mitch McConnell and bigger Republicans.
Okay.
And now they're flip-flopping on that stance they took.
I'll look into that. I didn't see anything of that,
They
but I'll look into it.
absolutely are flip-flopping on
No,
it.
I'll look into that because here's
Look
how I
at Lindsey
feel.
Graham. What Lindsey Graham said.
What do we call a
the senator
president?
from
Hold
South
on.
Carolina
Can I ask you a question?
said-
Can I ask?
Said, mark my words, if there's ever an election and a Republican's a president and he's going for election and we have to replace the Supreme Court justice, hold it against me that we will not replace the Supreme Court justice while there's an election going on. He said
Well, the election's not going on yet.
It's ongoing right now. The election is happening.
Oh, because of the mail-in ballots. Normally, it wouldn't be going on yet.
No, the early voting has been a thing before this election.
Yeah, but normally it doesn't start this early.
What is this?
I don't know. You're right, Chris. I'm sorry.
I mean, I know it's not
Guys,
your fault. It's not your fault.
We're
I'm
gonna
just like, what is happening?
sing a song. I wanna touch my balls and yeah, fuck you. We're going hype style. Okay, so here's my thing: is what do we normally?
Take care, Big Spin. Have a good night.
All
man.
right, hey man, you fucking lucky bitch. You're not allowed to enter next week. Here's my thing though. What do we normally call a president that's like in between election and timeout?
Well,
what do you call him?
The standing
you know,
president.
No, you know the term I'm looking for. It's called lame duck. Right? Why is that a term? It's a term because a lot of times between the election and the time they're actually out of office, presidents just don't give a shit. And they're just like, fuck it, I'm on vacation at this point, blah, blah, blah.
And there's a lot of shit that happens, though.
Trump's not being a lame duck. He's doing work. He was doing work.
Well, he's expecting to get reelected.
He should get reelected.
He's running for reelection. So
Yes,
I
and he
expect him
should-
to act like he's going to be the next president for the
Yeah.
next 4 years. That
But
makes
even when he
sense.
had COVID, he was still working. There's no lame duck in Donald. Yo, he may be Donald Duck, but he ain't no lame duck. Let me tell you. That's all I gotta say. You know what? You know what Obama was doing right now in his term? He was on vacation. Here, causing traffic jams.
Didn't Trump take a golf trip like less than a month
Trump
ago?
takes golf trips all the time, but he doesn't cause fucking a statewide traffic jam to do so. You know what I'm talking about.
Because he owns a multi-million-dollar resort that he goes to.
What's wrong with that?
That's fine. I mean, whatever. You go on vacation, fine. But
what I'm
it's been
saying,
documented that Trump's taking way more vacations than Obama has.
no, you're wrong there, buddy.
Okay, pull up.
And
pull
you
up
want to
that
look at the
source.
dollar figures of what the vacations have cost the country? Obama had taxpayers paying for his vacations. Trump pays for his own fucking vacation, so he can take as many as the fuck he wants, as far as I'm concerned.
Is he paying for the Secret Service and the flights and the
So
plane
from what I remember,
the bodyguards.
So from what I recollect, Trump hired his own bodyguards.
You can't do that as president, dude.
Well, you have Secret Service too, which is allotted to all presidents.
Okay, so I don't give a fuck what security detail he spends
the
on
cost
the side.
of Secret Service is irrelevant because all presidents get Secret Service.
Yeah,
okay,
I get it.
But Trump hired his own private security team too because one, he didn't trust Secret Service. How can you trust Secret Service when the FBI and CIA is out to get you?
It's a government agency.
How can you trust a government agency when the CIA and FBI is out to get you?
What are you talking about? Why? What makes you think the FBI and the CIA are out to get Trump?
Oh, so you don't know about the stuff coming to light about the Biden and Hillary emails with the FBI and all that shit going on?
We're still talking about Hillary and Obama,
Yes, because they were
never
never convicted of the crimes they committed. So yes, we're still talking about it.
Neither was Nixon. Neither was Bush. Neither was anybody else.
Nixon never committed a crime. Nixon didn't commit the crime. Do you know why Nixon got impeached? He had a single acting member of his campaign.
Yeah.
That tapped one phone.
Yep.
And it wasn't by his call. This guy did it independently.
Enough to make him resign.
It was, but guess what? So you really want to get into it? Guess what was just discovered, Chris?
About Hunter Biden.
Hunter Biden put a computer in to get repaired. About 2 years ago?
Okay, what does that have to do with Joe Biden, though?
Joe Biden
besides it's his
repeatedly has claimed he doesn't know anything about his son's business dealings, foreign business dealings. Repeatedly acted like, I don't know anything about the Ukraine. I don't know anything about China. I don't know anything about Russia. All those emails in there say otherwise, dude.
Nobody said that Biden's responded in any of those emails personally himself.
Do you want me to pull up? Do you want me to pull up the thing I just sent you?
Yeah.
Did you watch the thing I sent you today on Instagram?
Yeah.
Did you watch it?
There's no evidence that.
Did you watch it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up then. You're okay with me pulling it up?
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's probably from a fucking random website.
Chris, don't discredit it before I even play it.
I mean, if it's from a random website, then yeah, they're gonna. Is it from a conservative
Hold on,
website that has no bearing on anything? They're just re-reporting. Okay, so it was from the New York Post. Was the original thing, right? Was the New York Post got a hold of this information?
You keep rambling all you want. Let me know.
That's who got it first.
So I sent this to you today.
We're down to 5 viewers anyway, so
that's okay. It doesn't really matter. So let me pause the music real quick because this is important. You guys need to hear this. Okay, here we go.
Look, my son's statement speaks for itself. I did my job. I never discussed a single thing with my son about anything having to do with Ukraine. No one has indicated I have. We've always kept everything separate. Even when my son was the Attorney General of the state of Delaware, we never discussed anything. So there'd be no potential conflict. My son made a judgment. I'm proud of the judgment he made.
You're proud of Hunter's
what he had to
judgment?
say.
That's interesting.
And let's focus on this. The fact of the matter is that this is about Trump's corruption.
Deflecting.
That's what we should be focused
Classic
on.
Democrat.
Have you ever spoken to your son about his overseas business dealings?
I've never spoken to my son about his overseas business dealings.
And so how do you know?
Let's talk about, here's what I know. I know Trump deserves
Deflecting
to be
again.
investigated.
Deflecting.
He is violating every basic norm of a president.
Can't answer the question.
My son's statement speaks for itself. I did my job. I never discussed a single thing with my son about anything having to do. I've never spoken to my son about his overseas business dealings.
Look at this photograph. It's Biden and those fucking guys from Ukraine.
Okay, they were in a picture together. What does that prove?
They're playing fucking golf.
Okay.
That takes about 12 hours to 8 hours, and they never talked about business at all.
Guess what?
I don't believe that.
How many photos has Trump been in with Epstein?
How many pictures?
So did he
about the
deal
same
with
amount?
Epstein?
About the same amount?
So is he
about
guilty
the
with
same
taking
amount?
a picture of
about
Epstein?
the same amount as Clinton's been in them. And let me ask you this: how many times has Trump been on the flight log?
How many?
0.
How many
times has Clinton been on the flight log? 26. Next.
It doesn't matter because
Next.
Trump lived in the same area that fucking Epstein lived in.
Dude,
They both lived in Palm Beach.
So you're telling me everyone that was Epstein's neighbor was a pedophile?
He didn't need to take a plane.
Wait, everybody that was Epstein's neighbor.
Trump didn't need to take a fucking
Trump
plane
didn't take
because
a-
he lived right down the fucking
First
road.
of all, you're wrong because Epstein Island, he didn't live on Epstein Island. The plane went
he
to
had
Epstein
a
Island.
home in Florida.
Yeah, so did he?
Epstein had a home in Florida, which he went to go visit.
No.
He
No,
moved
no,
to the
no, no,
island
no.
after the fact.
Epstein went to the
island
island for
was
pedophile
after.
shit.
No, the island.
And Clinton flew to the
No.
island. Did Trump ever go to
There
the
was-
island? Did Trump ever go to the island, Chris?
What you're missing-
Did Trump ever go to the island?
I
Yes or
deep
no?
dived into Epstein.
Did Trump ever go to the island? Yes or no? Is he on one flight log going to that island?
No.
Yes or no?
No.
How many flight logs is Clinton on going to that island? How many? 26. How many?
I don't care
How
about
many?
Clinton. Is he the president anymore? I'm just letting
Just
you know.
Just pause yourself right now.
Just
pause
let you
yourself.
know. Just to let you know,
look at-
Epstein was on the fucking was in Florida before he got prosecuted.
Look at this photograph.
Epstein was in Florida before
Biden is a fucking ass.
Epstein lived in Florida.
And he's trying to get
literally
Trump
right down
to
the street
fucking take
from
the
Trump.
bullet for all the illegal things he
Epstein
did in
lived
Ukraine.
Epstein literally lived right down the street from Trump.
So
And then what happened? He moved to the island after he was getting charged with child pedophilia.
Why?
Because he lived
What
in
are
a
the
house
Virgin
in
Islands?
Florida.
What
so
are the
he
Virgin
moved to the
Islands?
Virgin Islands so he could get away
And
from getting
did
prosecuted.
Trump go there?
But you forget.
Or did Clinton go?
Epstein
Did
was in
Trump
jail.
go there?
Was Epstein in jail in Florida?
No.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
He was free to go. No, he was in
He
jail
was in
at
jail.
night. At
He was
night.
in jail.
He was free
Okay.
18 hours a day.
Granted,
He was free 18
granted.
hours a day to conduct business, to go to his
Granted.
office. Police sat in the lobby while he had young girls going to his office. Don't fucking play me
Don't
right now,
act like
Chris.
Trump. Don't act like.
Don't fucking play
don't
me,
act like
Chris.
Epstein never lived in Florida, right down the
Look,
street from Trump.
again, you
and
want
Trump
to
went
again
to visit his estate.
keep on your democratic
Hey,
deflecting
there's
method.
pictures. There's
Deflecting,
pictures. There's
deflecting.
hundreds
Look
of
at this
pictures.
photograph. We're gonna bring back shit about happened 28 years ago.
I'll pull up
but
another photograph. You
pull
want to
it
pull up
up.
some photographs?
Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Have you ever
I've never spoken to my son about his overseas.
Right here. Dear Hunter, thank you for inviting me to DC and giving me an opportunity to meet with your father and spend some time together. Realty.
Let's play all these.
It's
How about
realty
we
and
play
honor
all
to
these?
and pleasure as we spoke yesterday evening. It would be great. Dude, he's selling his dad. Look. Oh, by the way, you guys want to see some great Hunter Biden pictures, guys? Chris, did you see these? Chris, look. Did you see these? Chris, hey. You see these? You see the crack pipe right there? That's Hunter Biden. Don't leave your fucking hard drive in a broken ass computer. Cause if you don't pay your bill,
Whatever.
the
Everybody's got,
truth will fucking come out.
There's a lot of people who have fucked up substance
Nothing
problems.
like a schwack in your mouth.
There's a lot of
Passed
people
out
who
on a
fucking
pillow. Your dad is running for the presidency, but you're a fucking meth head.
You think he's the only son of a president that's done
Oh,
drugs?
Trump Jr. goes to church. He doesn't sit here going,
We know George Bush
feeling
did
cute,
cocaine.
might score some crack, bang a hooker, and use my last name for international crime spree. I don't know. Yeah, here's the difference right here. Donald Trump Jr., Hunter Biden. If you're really going to vote for Biden, Chris, hey, man, more power to you, bro, because you're sticking by your guns, regardless of fact. I appreciate that, bro. Good for you.
Yeah, we'll make sure Trump was hanging out.
I'm waiting. Where's your
here.
pictures?
Right here,
What?
Mar-a-Lago.
Okay. All right, let me guess. I'm gonna just guess what picture this is. It's him and Epstein standing together, and there's a bunch of young girls dancing around in the background, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess because it's like the one picture they got of them together.
No, there's like 800 pictures.
Yeah.
An invitation into Donald Trump's world.
This is Mar-a-Lago, right?
Yeah.
So he invited Epstein into Mar-a-Lago. You realize what happened after this?
Yeah, watch what he says.
He
to-
got fucking
watch what he
banned.
whispers.
He got fucking banned.
Footage from 1992
He's like, "I'm gonna
found
grab
in
them
the
all to buy the
NBC
pussy."
archives shows the future
Is that what he
president
says?
welcoming Jeffrey Epstein.
Where? I
to
want to
his
hear
You're not
it.
even
Mar-a-Lago
showing the
estate.
video.
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'll play from the beginning.
An invitation into Donald Trump's world.
Dude, first of all, I got a question. Who is this tall motherfucker right there, dude? Like, this guy's like 7 feet tall. Who is that? I'm a billionaire, and I got young girls dancing. Nothing wrong with that?
Future president welcoming Jeffrey Epstein to his Mar-a-Lago estate. The get-together more than a decade before Epstein pleaded guilty to prostitution charges in Florida. Both men
They
are
both
seen
lived in
enjoying
Florida.
So what?
I'm
so
telling
what?
you.
Everybody lives in Florida. What? Fucks children? Is that what you're saying?
You're saying
everyone that
Epstein
lives in
never
Palm
lived in Florida.
Hold on. Everyone that
He-
lives. Hold
they
on.
used
Everyone
to
that lives in
frequent each
Palm
other's
Springs.
properties.
Everyone that lives in Palm Springs
They
fucks
used to-
shit.
they used to
Fucks little
frequent
girls.
each other's properties quite
Can I ask you a
frequently when
question?
they lived in
So what
Florida.
you're saying is everybody that lives in Palm Springs fucks children.
He obviously had an association with them.
Yes, and then do you know what ended up happening? Is Trump found out that this guy was a weirdo and banned him from his property.
Did he? Are you sure?
Is he banned from Mar-a-Lago? Yes or no?
Did Trump say he likes
Is
to grab
Epstein
women by the
asked
pussy?
me? Who
Yes or no?
cares? Who cares?
Are they? He said he likes young women, right?
Yeah, but what is Trump's exact quote? Some of the girls that Epstein brought around was a little too young. A little too young for his taste.
I didn't see
So
that
let me ask
quote.
you a question, Chris. Let me ask you a question. Did Trump ban Epstein from his property? Yes or no? Is Epstein,
Yeah, he banned him after he found out he had criminal charges.
He found out when this guy was a fucking
When the guy had
dirtbag.
criminal charges,
When
then
he found
banned
out
him,
this
yeah.
guy was a dirtbag,
Before
he
that,
banned
he
him.
was on the list. Before that, he was on the list. But once he got criminal charges,
Well,
yeah,
bottom
you're off
line,
the list,
well,
obviously.
bottom line is once there's proof that you're a dirtbag, you're done.
Yeah, of course, that makes sense.
Okay.
But he had to wait till he legally got charged with crimes before he got taken off the list.
Okay, so when you have people coming to your bar,
Do you think really that he didn't propose?
Am I
like,
banned?
Hey, come visit my place. We'll hook you up with
like I said, show me the proof, I'll believe you. Show me the proof, I'll believe you. But you got nothing.
How do you know Trump didn't
I
have this
got
guy killed?
because Trump, he has no dirt on Trump.
Are you sure?
He has no dirt on Trump. We know for a fact he has dirt on Clinton. You really gonna fucking try to play that game?
just
You
saying.
sound like a dumbass
We
right
don't
now.
know. We
I
don't
love
know.
you, but you're
We
like,
don't know.
well, maybe Trump had him killed. Every fucking report that's come out has Clinton fucking implicated.
Hey, they look
not one
He
report
looks-
has come out
I'm
that
just saying
implicates
he looks
Trump.
pretty friendly
Chris,
with him
Chris,
in that video.
Chris,
He
you're
looks pretty
smarter.
friendly.
You're smarter than this,
He looks
Chris.
pretty friendly with Epstein in that video.
You
I'm
haven't
just
had
saying.
you were never friendly with guys. You realize later down the road that this guy's a piece of shit,
Yeah, that happens.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. We've all had friends like that. Like, okay, this guy's cool. He's kind of into the same shit I am, and then you realize, oh, this dude's into a little something different than what I'm into, and I'm cutting the line. Right? That's what Trump
Sure,
did.
that happens.
That does happen.
I hope that's what happened with Trump. I don't know if that's the truth though.
Do you have any evidence of Trump fucking underage girls? Is there anything out
He
there?
has a pending lawsuit.
No,
against
that
one
thing's
right
been dropped a
now.
long time ago.
No, there's still one ongoing.
No,
right
you
now.
want? I have Pacer access. We can look up every court trial, every ongoing trial right now
He
in
still has an
the
ongoing
U.S.
trial. He still has an ongoing
Okay,
trial for
next
sexual assault.
I'm gonna I got the stuff in my house. I haven't even logged onto it. Next show, we'll look up every Trump
That's
case that's pending if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, but what I'm telling you right now is, look at the documents that are being presented. Trump's name's not on one fucking piece of document.
H.I. said that little black book had a lot of Trump family numbers though.
Show me the black book. I have the black book. In fact, I think I do. Do you want to finish playing this video?
Didn't we try calling numbers on it?
I thought we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
I think we did. I have the black book somewhere. And like I said, look, show me Trump's name somewhere, show me evidence of it, and then I'll look into it. I'm not opposed to saying that the fact that maybe there was a time and
I mean,
place.
he was hanging out with him apparently. So
I'm
just
not saying. Look, we all know Trump's a playboy. Okay, we know this. He's a billionaire playboy.
Yeah, he had to pay
We
off
know
a
this,
he had to pay off a porn star to not talk.
dude. No, he paid a porn star to fuck.
Yeah, but he also paid her not to talk.
What's her job? He paid her to fucking do work. He's employing bitches all the time. Let me tell you. Trump creates jobs, Chris. Whether it's sucking dick or whether it's laying brick.
Has Biden ever paid a prostitute for sex?
Oh, so you really want to go into the stuff they talked about Hunter Biden today? That he's linked with a
Hunter
human?
Biden's not running for president.
Yeah, but you gotta read. Okay, you gotta read the emails.
Whatever. They had.
So wait. No, it's not whatever. Chris, hold on. It's not.
Trump is
Chris, it's not whatever. Either you gotta be
Epstein.
fair. If you
Probably,
see,
right?
So wait, you see a picture of Trump and Epstein together, and you automatically think that Trump fucked underage girls. But you see a picture of Trump or of Biden and the executives of fucking Ukraine oil, and you go, oh no, I still believe that they never had any discussions about business.
They might not have.
You're fucking stupid.
Are you stupid? Because you think Trump didn't have any business deals going on?
So
with
wait.
Epstein,
Let me
even
hold
though
on.
He hung out with a guy at every fucking party.
No.
And in the fucking Palm Beach.
Show me one business venture they went in together.
They probably went and golfed together. So do you think that Trump?
So they
never
went and golfed together? That doesn't mean they're fucking underage girls on the golf course, Chris.
Are they doing business together? Are they doing business together?
Have you ever went golfing?
Are they doing business together?
Have you ever went golfing,
I'm just saying.
Chris?
You think?
Have you ever went golfing, Chris?
Yeah.
You're telling me this for some reason. Biden.
So you're telling me
Biden and Hunter go golfing with two executives from the Ukraine, and they don't talk business?
Maybe it was.
No. Yes or no?
Maybe it was.
Yes or no?
No.
So
it's not implied.
So you think that Biden? So you think that Biden?
Together.
Hold on. You think that Biden just goes golfing with oil executives from the Ukraine?
Yes.
Yeah, but his son, there's emails saying that, hey, give me some money and I'm going to make sure you get a handshake and FaceTime with my dad.
Biden do
he was selling FaceTime with his dad, who was the vice president. That's fucking conflict of interest,
It doesn't mean
Chris.
there was a deal made. It doesn't mean that any deal was made.
Okay, believe what you want. I'm done arguing.
You believe what you want.
Okay, I will.
I'm just saying, there doesn't mean there was a deal that was made. You go golfing with your dad's friends all the fucking time, and it doesn't mean you're making a business deal with them.
Hunter Biden does what? What was his major in college?
I don't know what his major was.
It wasn't oil fucking executive.
What was it?
I don't think he even fucking graduated college, to be honest.
I don't care what
I just saw him with a schwalk. To be honest, I just saw him with a schwalk in his mouth.
I don't really care what his son did. We're not voting for his son. We're voting for him. So it doesn't matter.
It's fine that Biden used his position to get his son in a position of power. You're okay with that? You're okay with that?
Oh, you don't think Donald Trump's kids did the same fucking thing?
Wait.
Kids did the same fucking
Is Trump
thing.
Jr. getting paid?
Are you kidding me?
$3.5 million from Moscow's former mayor's wife? Is Trump Jr. getting paid off by Ukraine? Does he sit on the Ukraine board of executives for the oil
Trump's
fucking
son
thing?
works directly with Russian.
He doesn't get paid by Russia.
He works.
He
directly
gets
with
paid
Russian,
by the U.S. government
he
because
works
he's a
directly
U.S. citizen.
Trump's sons work directly with Russian. They have a Trump hotel in fucking Russia.
So
you're not
what?
telling me they're not working with Russian executives?
Dude, Chris.
Are you kidding me?
Chris.
Does Trump own a hotel in Russia?
Why did Trump almost get impeached? Why did Trump almost get impeached?
Are you kidding me?
Why did Trump almost?
Trump's sons don't deal with fucking Russia? They don't have money in Russia.
Why did they move to impeach Trump?
How do they have a Trump hotel in Russia if they don't have any money invested there?
Dude, Trump has hotels all over the world in all kinds of countries.
So does Biden's son maybe. Who gives a fuck what his son's doing?
What does Biden's son do?
Can you tie the money?
Trump and his family make hotels. What does Biden's son do? Why is he a $1 million executive on a board of an oil company? Does he know anything about oil?
He does his own fucking thing.
Why? Tell me why. Give me one example as to why.
Dude, it's funny
you got no answer. You got no answer.
I don't know what he fucking does.
You don't know why.
I don't do
you know
any
why
back
he's there? Because his dad is the vice president. That's why he's there. That's called nepotism. That's fucking a conflict of interest. Okay? Is Trump Jr. sitting on the board?
Is Trump who supports
is Trump Jr.
whose kids do the same
sitting on the
exact
board of a
fucking
foreign
thing?
country? Is Trump Jr. sitting on the board of a foreign country
He's
company?
not sitting on the board.
He's not.
He's not on the board.
Yeah, because that's a conflict
Neither
of
is
interest.
Biden's son. Biden's son is not on the board of anything.
Guys,
he's involved with the corporate dealings in Ukraine, but he's not on the board of any government.
Okay, do you want me to pull up the article right now?
Yeah, pull it up. There's no evidence showing that he's part of a government plan to.
So when I show it to you, what are you gonna do?
Well, show me that Biden has any link to anything that the Ukrainian government is doing at all. Show me any evidence of that. Besides his son dealing with companies in the Ukraine who have political pull. That happens in every fucking industry, bro.
So wait, you don't remember the video where Biden says, yeah, the guy was going to investigate my son, and then I said, oh, if you want this money.
Are you telling me Trump and his son don't have any political pull?
Whoa.
The
We
Trump
have
sons
video
used-
evidence of Biden.
The
We
Trump
have video
sons
evidence of
used
his
his father
Biden admitting.
to promote.
We have video evidence of Biden admitting to fucking quid
How is that anything-
pro quoing the Ukrainian
How is that any different
prosecutor.
than what Donald Trump's sons are doing right now?
What? Tell me what they're doing.
They're using his father as a political gain tactic and
Where?
a money making
Where?
tactic in their hotels, in their businesses, and everything they do.
You mean that they're using their
They
father
go,
as a
"Hey,
spokesperson
yeah,
for their brand?
Absolutely.
That's not illegal.
Yeah, it is. It is. if
No,
it-
it's not
it-
illegal.
It depends on what the president does and where he's putting his money.
If he's
and where
being a
putting government
spokesperson
money.
for a company, that's not illegal.
I'm not saying he's doing it, but you're telling me he's
so
not
you
using...
just flip flop now. Is he doing something illegal or
Is
is he
Donald
not?
Trump Jr. not using his father for business gain?
No.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You
Okay,
tell me
give
Donald
me an
Trump
example.
Jr. doesn't...
Give me an
doesn't
example.
Go, hey, my
Can you
dad's-
give me one
My
example?
dad's the president. I'm just saying.
Oh, so you think that's how Trump goes into a business? Trump Jr. goes into a business dealing with like a bunch of executives. He goes, guys, by the way, my daddy's the president. Just saying.
He doesn't
and
need
that's
to
how
say
he
it.
gets fucking.
He doesn't need to say
Shut
it.
the fuck up. You have
He
no
doesn't need to
proof.
say it.
You have no evidence. I got proof and evidence. You got nothing.
Oh, where's
you
your
got
proof and
nothing.
evidence? Let me see your proof and evidence.
Go fucking look at any news article.
This literally came out today. It hasn't even been
Go
proven.
look at any news
this literally
article,
came out
Chris.
today. This literally
Go,
came out today.
Do you want to
don't have
call
any
your
proof.
dad, dude? Do you
have
want
no
to call your
proof.
dad up here?
You have no proof.
Do you want to call your dad
You
up
have
here?
no proof.
Do you want to call your dad up here?
Show,
do you want to call your dad up here?
Show me your proof.
Chris, do you want to call your dad up here?
Fine.
Yes or no?
Call him up here.
Call him up
Show
here.
me your proof, though.
Because I don't know. Like you said, it just got released today. I
So
was
what?
at work. I didn't get to dig through the article,
Joe
but I'm
Biden's
telling
son
you.
was smoking crack. Who gives a fuck?
Hunter Biden.
Who gives a fuck? Does that have anything to do with
He
Biden
just
being
said,
president?
he said today, I'm proud of my son.
So
I'm
what?
proud of the decisions he makes.
Of course he's going to be proud of his son. What father
How
wouldn't
about
be proud
packing
of
the
his
courts,
son?
Chris? He said it's not your right
That's
to know.
Trump's packing the courts.
No, he's not.
There's
He's
more-
filling the seats that are empty. He's not creating more
He's
seats.
refilling the one seat that's empty.
And he's not creating more. Do you know what
And-
packing the courts means? It means they create new seats.
Yeah.
So what Biden said is, it's not the voters' fucking right to know if I'm going to create new seats in the Supreme Court or not. That's something we should know.
Trump's literally filled the four
Did
seats.
he create new seats? Did justices die and need to be replaced?
Yes.
Is that Trump's fault? Did he kill them?
No, but
Did Trump kill RGB?
But Republicans said they would never replace somebody during an election year, and now they're doing it. They're hypocrites.
So you want
fucking hypocrites.
There's 9 justices.
All of them are fucking
The 3 of them
hypocrites.
died, and you want only 6 justices on the court?
No,
You got to
we should
refill
wait
the
till-
seat.
We should wait till the election is done, and then we'll vote
Wrong.
on a new justice.
It is the president's duty and responsibility to fill the Supreme Court seats if it's done.
Oh, that's funny because that's not what Republicans were saying 4 years ago. That's not what they were. They were saying the complete opposite. They said we should wait till a
Chris.
new president gets elected before we fill the Supreme Court seats.
Chris. Okay, so what did Obama
So-
do?
so who's
what did
right?
Obama do?
So we know these
So what did Obama
politicians
do?
are full of
so
shit.
can I ask you a question?
They're
What did
all full of
Obama do?
shit.
What did Obama do? Did he wait?
waited.
He waited?
They tried to nominate somebody, but they turned it down.
Why?
So
Because why? Who controlled the Senate?
because the Republicans control.
Well,
the Senate.
there you go. That's called checks and balances in the U.S. government. Welcome to the fucking game. That's how it's played. And you got over there, oh.
Yeah, they said they weren't going to fill the seat.
If Mitch McConnell's not going to respect RBG's final wishes, we will. We will. You're in the House of Representatives. You don't get to vote on it, bitch.
They
Shut
said
your
the
stupid,
opposite. They
shut
said
your
the
stupid
opposite
fucking
4 years
dude.
ago.
If you're in the government and you don't even know what you're allowed to
They're
vote
a
on,
bunch of
you're a
hypocrites.
fucking idiot.
Tony, they're a bunch
you're
of
a
hypocrites.
bartender.
Just admit it. Just admit it. They're a bunch of
We
hypocrites.
will.
The Republicans are a bunch of hypocrites.
We're gonna help you, RGB. Oh wait, sorry, AOC. You don't get a vote on this.
That's fine.
You're in the wrong branch
It's
of
bullshit.
government, you dumb shit.
It's
At least
bullshit.
know what branch of government you're in and what you're allowed to do and
I
what
could
you're
pull
not.
up so many videos of Republicans in 2016 saying we
It's
shouldn't
fine.
fill the Supreme Court seat during an election year. I could pull up 50
I'm pretty
I can
sure.
pull up
I'm
all the
pretty sure Obama
Republicans-
filled it.
No, he didn't.
So who died?
He didn't fill it.
Who was being replaced?
didn't fill it.
Who was being replaced during Obama's administration? Who? Because
let me
I
look it
don't
up.
remember any Supreme Court justice dying.
Yeah, that was happening during a.
I'm curious. I don't remember that. Because RGB's been in, or RBG, or whatever the fuck her name is. She's been in there forever, and she just died. And I'm pretty sure she was like the oldest member.
Yeah, she was still there, obviously.
Yeah. So I'm asking you, who was replaced during the Obama administration?
So they tried to nominate Merrick Garland as a Supreme Court nomination.
Okay.
and then it was shot down by Mitch McConnell.
Okay.
Who said we shouldn't do this during an election year because Republicans
Are you reading
hypocrites.
Are you
and
reading
they
a
said,
quote?
Yes.
Are you reading a quote? Okay, say quote and read
The
the quote.
vacancy arose during Obama's final year as president, shortly after Scalia's death. Okay, Scalia died.
Okay, yeah.
And then, but even before Obama had named Garland, and in fact, only hours after Scalia's death was announced, Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell declared that any appointment by the sitting president to be null and void. He said the next Supreme Court justice should be chosen by the next president to be elected later that year. Senate Democrats criticized the move as being unprecedented and responded saying there was sufficient time to vote on a nominee before the election. So the Democrats try to pull the same move that the Republicans are pulling this year.
So
and they
basically
said
what we're
it was-
looking at
it's
is
a flip-flop fucking bullshit.
No, so basically
dude.
what we're looking at is no matter what party's in power at the time, the other party's going to bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they
So what?
Republicans are saying the same thing
So what?
Democrats are saying now. The
Okay,
Republicans
so
are
it's,
saying,
it's the same. So,
how are you going to
So we're equal. We're equal, right?
I-
We're equal.
I don't know how we're equal, but it's just
They're-
ironic.
it's the same fucking
it's
situation.
ironic that the Republicans
They both
are like,
live-
oh no, we should
already
put in
know
a new
this.
Supreme Court
Chris,
justice
Chris,
in their election
as
year.
normal human beings here, sitting in this table, me and you, best friends, we know that the Democrats are going to try to fuck the Democrat, or the Republicans are going to try to fuck the Democrats, and we know the Democrats are going to try to fuck the Republicans.
Are they serving
right?
the people?
Yes or no? Do we know this?
Yes.
Okay. Good question. Are they trying to serve the people? I think that is the most important question to ask. I do. And to be honest, I don't have the answer. I don't know. Is it better if we wait till the next president elects the next person? Or is it better if that the acting president actually does the job that he's in, which is in his job description right now to do?
Let me be clear. Constitutionally, he's allowed to put in a new Supreme Court
Thank
justice.
you for saying that, by the way. I appreciate that.
I understand that.
Okay.
However, the hypocrisy that the Republicans are using now compared to when
Is
they were
this-
saying the same fucking thing in 2016.
So basically what you're saying is both parties pull the same bullshit.
They pull the same bullshit.
Okay.
And guess what? If you're going to say this bullshit in 2016, but when the tables flipped in 2020 and you're in the same fucking situation and you're saying the complete opposite of what you said then, who I don't trust
I agree
any
with you
of
on
these
that.
fuckers.
I agree
Dude,
with you
don't
on
trust
that.
any of
But
them.
here's the thing, is they both said it. So do you not trust just Republicans, or do you not trust Democrats too? I think it's fair to say we can't trust either one.
I think
right?
Yes
or no?
Well, I find less trust in the Republicans because they're not following
Why?
through.
We just did the same thing your Democrats are doing. So how can you find more fault in one party when they both did the same
Because
thing?
there was not a Supreme Court justice appointed during Obama's last term. However, they're trying to appoint
Obama's
one
a
now.
lame duck.
If
He was fine being a lame duck.
it doesn't.
Trump doesn't play that
But
game.
this is an
He's
election
gonna
year.
work to the day he gets kicked out of that office, and you know this. I'm sorry that
At the
Obama
time-
wasn't as avid as far as filling the court with who he should have filled it with, or who he thought he should have filled it with, and that sucks for you guys. You guys voted him in office. He didn't do the job that he should have done for you guys, right? It's not Trump's fault that he is doing it for the guys that voted for him.
Let's be real. Trump doesn't
He
have
had
a
the
say.
Obama had the same power.
Trump can nominate somebody, but the Supreme Court. I mean, the Senate.
We own this. We
determines-
have the Senate.
The Senate determines.
It's the House of
who's
Representatives
gonna
that would
become
want to
the-
vote
the
against it,
court
and they got no
justice.
vote in this. Barrett's going to get through. I'm sorry. It is what it is. And she's not a bad person. She's very level-headed. She's not an extremist by any means.
I don't know. We'll see.
What don't you like about Barrett?
I don't like. It's not necessarily Barrett. It's that the Supreme Court is ruled by all Republicans. which
That
is-
happens every so many years. The tides shift. That's what happens, Chris. It happens throughout history. It's not the first time. It's not the first time. Okay?
It's
the country will be fine.
I don't know, man. There could be a lot of stuff overturned that
What?
helps a lot of people.
What?
I don't know. I'm pro-choice kind of guy, so I'm fine with that. And then
I'm pro-choice before you get pregnant.
That's fine.
I'm pro-choice. Choose to have sex or not. If you choose to have sex, you're an adult. You know what the consequences is.
I hope-
You can get a disease or you can get pregnant.
Do you think they should overturn gay marriage?
To be honest, personally, I don't give a shit. If you two dudes want to marry each other, if that makes them
So
happy, by all means. But if we were to actually reflect and look at the laws based on... Now, again, I know you're going to get pissed off at this, but this country was founded on the Christian belief system, correct? Yes or no? In God we trust. Yes or no?
Just because he said
In God
we trust. No, there's no mention of God in the Constitution.
How about the Pledge of Allegiance? How about fucking the national anthem?
The Pledge of Allegiance is just a Pledge of Allegiance. It's not a Constitution.
It's a pledge of allegiance to your country, Chris.
The two most
that
important
it's not
documents.
it's not just a pledge of allegiance. It's a pledge of allegiance to your country.
two
Every
most-
day that you say that, you're pledging your allegiance
Is
to
it
the
a
country
written-
that's given you the life that you have now.
Is it a written document?
No, we're still talking. Okay, we'll try to keep it down. We're doing political stuff now.
Is it a written document?
What?
Is the Pledge of Allegiance have any basis in our law?
No, it has nothing to do with. No, but the
itself?
Constitution does.
Okay.
So what you're saying is that at no point in the Constitution does it mention God?
No, because we have a
all
right
men are
to-
created equal in the.
and
all
we're
men are
allowed to-
created equal
yes.
in what?
And we're
in
allowed,
what?
We're allowed to. We're allowed in.
All men are created equal in what?
I think you're referring to the Bible, son.
Maybe I am.
Yeah.
I'll look that up. Hold on. Should we just look up the Constitution
I
right
think
now?
you're referring to the Bible. in
Because
that
I'm pretty
statement.
sure.
I'm pretty sure the Constitution says you have the right to practice whatever religion you so choose. The freedom of religion is part of the Constitution. You know there were a lot of religions
So
in
preamble,
America.
we the people of the United
You know
States.
there were a lot of religions in America when it was founded, right? There were
There
a
was
lot
what?
of There were a lot of religions in America when it was founded.
Yeah, for sure.
There were Mormons, there were Christians, there were Quakers, there were Protestants, there were Jews. There
Oh, this
were,
is real easy. Just do this.
There were a lot of different
search.
religions when this country was founded. There's from everywhere.
Let's just look if there's God mentioned anywhere. No, nothing.
God is never mentioned in the Constitution. It's because
What about the
everybody
Bill
has-
of What about the Bill of Rights?
The Bill of Rights sets laws, okay, and that
so-
has nothing to do with religion at all either. That's separation of church and state, my friend. That has always been part of our American
that was
Constitution.
That was never originally. It came later. The separation of church and state came later. So hold on. The Bill of Rights is. Let's see if there's anything God mentioned in Bill of Rights. I'm just gonna go to find and type in God. There's one mention. Where is
Congress
it?
shall make. What does that first one say? What does the First Amendment say? Read that.
Congress shall make no laws respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, of abridging the freedom of speech or the press, or the right of people to peaceably assemble, not light fires and break in auto zones, and the petition of government for the redress of grievances.
AKA separation of church and state.
No, it says
that is what
Congress shall
that
make no
First
law.
Amendment is. Read it.
Hold on, we got to read it all the way through. No, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting
AKA
or
your
prohibiting
religion cannot set laws.
Okay.
That is what it's saying.
I was
The
still
First
wait. It
Amendment.
says there's God mentioned somewhere in here, and I was trying to look for it.
Yeah, that it's not involved in government. That's what. It's
No,
saying.
there says there's one. Look, it says one of one. There's a God mentioned in here somewhere, and I can't. It does not showing it. Curious. Okay. First Amendment. Second Amendment. A well-regulated militia being necessary to secure. Third Amendment. Fourth Amendment. Well, okay, like I said, maybe Chris is right on that. I have always thought that we are one nation under God, and I take that literal. You know what I'm saying? But put your 5 head on a leash, please. Tony, please check the Discord DM. I'll check the Discord DM.
That's a pretty good Trump mask, and that's a pretty funny.
Is that Vegeta, or I don't know who the dick with the fucking thing on his head, but yeah, it's one of those fucking. I want to find something very, just degrading that makes Chris feel empty in his soul. Can I get a beer, Chris? Thanks. I'm talking about how I want how I want to make you feel empty in your soul. After. No, I'm talking about your costume you're gonna wear. I want you to feel empty. And I want you to feel great the next day, but just empty that night, like you were just abused and raped.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
Hey.
You do you, buddy.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna rock the costume like a champ.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being a good loser.
I'll rock the costume like a champ, whatever it may be.
And I would have too. So don't play against me like that.
No. I'm not playing against you. I never said anything against you.
You say a lot of things against me.
This one I was.
But
because I believe in our Constitution. I'm an American too, man. Believe it or not, I'm an American too.
And that's fine.
I believe.
You're right, though. You're right. It doesn't talk anything about. I didn't see anything about God in the Constitution or the Bill of Rights.
We're all Americans. As much as you like to hate the left and all that, I'm not even a Democrat.
Chris, let me ask you a serious question right now.
Fair government.
Let me ask you a serious question right now.
I just want the
hypocrisy. Do you think I
to
actually
end.
hate anybody?
No.
You know me.
No.
As a person.
No.
Do I ever spout hate?
No.
I'm a very positive
Not on
person.
purpose, anyway.
I'm a very positive person. Do I say things bluntly sometimes that maybe people might take the wrong way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
But am I ever maliciously out to hurt anybody's feelings? No, not at all. Not at all.
Yeah.
And when it comes to these political discussions, I'm not out to like hurt you and I'm honestly out to try to find a middle ground where we can say, I want you to one day say, okay, Tony, I see your point and I do agree with you on that. Fuck. To be honest, Chris, in your heart, Biden is a joke for a candidate for presidency.
I think Trump's a joke too.
Okay, if anyone was going to run this country out of the two
I
people...
think they're both jokes.
Dude, Trump has already ran this country for 4 years. He shows he can do it. He's bad. You buy stocks, our economy was kicking ass before this pandemic bullshit popped up, right?
Stocks don't
yes
mean
or no?
Shit to 90%
Economy
of the American public.
Economy does. Were there
That's
more
not
jobs?
representing the economy.
Were there more jobs in America than there were before? Yes.
Before the pandemic, yeah.
No. Before the pandemic, yes, but because things got shut down because of the I'm talking about before when Obama was president. Are there more jobs in America now than there were when Obama was president? Yes or no?
I mean, let's not...
Yes or no?
Let's not divert because we know Obama brought the economy back from the shithole it was when Bush was president.
Obama shit all over the economy just as bad as fucking Bush did, dude.
Actually, Obama
created more debt than Bush did.
No, Obama created more jobs overall than Trump did.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
dude.
he did.
How? Because he was the very one that said, Trump, you're gonna need a magic wand to bring. You're gonna need a magic wand to fucking do it. And Trump said, okay, well, it's done.
Look at job
abracadabra,
growth,
bitch.
Look at job growth over Trump's term, and look at job growth over Obama's term.
Dude, look at outsourcing over Obama's term. All the jobs are going to China.
That may be true. The trade deals were not as good.
Okay, so bottom line is
our corporations were still doing pretty well.
You actually think that Trump does good on our trade deals?
Apple moved to China.
Yes or no?
Apple moved to China.
So did you just say that Trump does good on our trade deals for us?
It's been 50-50.
Yes or no?
It's been 50-50.
Stocks don't fucking say that. China stocks are tanking, whereas American stocks are going up because jobs are coming back here. Value's coming back.
We still have a lot of manufacturing in China.
Yeah,
That's
but
never stops.
Dude, okay. You're a manufacturer, right? You produce a product, right? You on a small scale, you make beer.
Right.
Okay. How long do you think it would take you to set up a plant that could produce a substantial amount of beer to actually distribute?
You probably need to.
Now you're talking ordering equipment. That takes about 8 months, right?
Well, not that long.
So for me, if I'm going to order a piece of equipment,
3 months.
Most of the time, they're built to order. Meaning, I give you a down payment, they start building it.
It depends where it comes from.
It depends on the manufacturer, but most of the time, so you've been in the business a little bit shorter than I have.
American companies have inventory.
You've been in the manufacturing business a little shorter than I've been in. But my experience in the manufacturing, I've ordered probably 3 or 4 different pieces of equipment.
Your business is a little more niche than beer brewing.
Given, okay, but
beer
still
brewing's a little more worldwide.
Well, who drinks? What do you think is drank more, water or beer?
Water, probably.
Okay,
yeah.
So it's not niche. Okay, it's a multi-billion-dollar industry a year. So hold on. What I'm trying to say is, even that being said, if I go to a company and say, hey, I want to order a piece of equipment. Okay, give us a down payment. It usually takes about 6 to 8 months for it to be built and shipped.
Okay. Yeah.
On average.
Yeah.
So, that being said, and we're talking, I'm not a big company.
Yeah.
I'm small. So if we're talking about, let's say Ford or GM or Hyundai or whatever wants to move their factory to America, it's going to take more than a year, probably 2 to 3 years to build that factory. We're talking machine layouts, infrastructure, everything.
I mean, that's massive.
And we're talking massive operations.
Yeah.
So the fact that is, when Trump came into office, it probably took him a year, probably to get the negotiations done.
I mean, there's still,
and for them to sign the paper to say, okay, we're bringing manufacturing back to America, right?
It's not in America. It's in Mexico.
What are you talking about?
The car manufacturing's in Mexico.
What are you talking about? Detroit and Michigan and all that shit, they've been getting more jobs because they brought that shit back.
Like 2 car companies out of like how many that exist.
And how many employees do they take?
You're not including
one
Honda
car company,
or
we're talking
Nissan.
thousands. One car company, we're talking thousands of employees, right? Okay. So what I'm saying is, it takes years for that plant to get set up before they can even hire their first guy, right? So year 3, year 4 of Trump's presidency, you're actually going to start seeing that influx of new employment because those plants are finally getting opened.
For those big
right?
corporations, it doesn't take that long. You're talking a year. They have this
wrong,
whole
dude.
fucking
Wrong.
plant set up.
You're wrong.
You don't think
It doesn't
Ford
matter. It
or
doesn't matter how big you are, and how much
Toyota
money
can
you
set
got.
up a plant in like a year?
It matters how fast the manufacturer of the equipment can build it. If I don't have the supplies, it doesn't matter how much money. You can give me all the money in the world, and I can prepay for
Dude,
it.
we built a whole new World Trade Tower in less than a year. Like, that thing is fucking massive.
I mean, I think it took more than a year to build that.
It was like a
but
year.
Again, we're talking about that's steel girders and glass. We're talking about gears. We're talking about switches. We're talking about wiring.
Hey,
We're talking
Fly
about
Banana, what's
small. What's up, guys? But yeah, that's basically what I'm saying is you're not going to see the results of what Trump did the first 2 years of his thing till 8 years out.
Right.
Just to set up. Okay, so there's
Like past his presidency, or
I think.
like-
Well, it depends if he gets reelected or not.
So how do you know you're not seeing the results of Obama's presidency now?
Because Obama didn't do anything to benefit the economics of America. He was the
I
very
think he
one
took us
to
out of the worst recession
he
we
was
were
the very
in
one
a
to
long
push
time.
outsourcing. You just said it 2 minutes ago.
I mean, we needed
You just
to.
said it 2 minutes ago.
We needed to at the time because
Why? You want to take American jobs away from American people?
No, because we knew we needed to focus on the tech sector shit, which is what we did. Google came to be during Obama's term. So did
Okay, so what
Amazon,
you're telling me
so
is
did
people that
everything.
actually put stuff together are out of jobs. The only people that know how to program have jobs now.
Dude, America's all tech, bro. We're not
It's not all tech.
manufacturing. We're not
We are
manufacturing
the
anymore.
dude. China and Japan are by far advanced with
We're
us on the
produce. We do produce. We do farming.
tech. Right?
agriculture.
Okay, that is like
That's
the
a
most
big-
prehistoric fucking business available.
I'd say we're
Don't tell
huge
me
on
we're
that.
in tech and then tell me we're in agriculture.
Well, we're not in manufacturing anymore, dude.
And
we're
that's
in
what's
technology.
coming back.
America's in technology.
Why are American cars being built in fucking India? They're not American cars anymore, are they? GM's coming back. Chrysler's coming back. Ford's coming back. Apple's bringing stuff back.
I mean, we still manufacture cars. so-
Tesla's opening up a huge factory in fucking Texas. He moved from California to Texas. Why?
Yeah.
Republican state. That's why.
Yeah. Well, and there's no income tax.
Why?
California.
Because it's a Republican state.
I agree. California.
What do Republicans believe? Less tax, smaller government.
Right.
I'm for that. You are a Democrat. You're for that. You want bigger government and more tax. Biden's literally come out and said, "You think you're gonna get a tax cut with me? No, I'm raising the taxes." And you want to vote for that guy?
California is the worst example of a democratic state.
Wait, I asked you a
California's
simple
a-
question.
Ca-
You want to vote for the guy that says, "I'm raising taxes"?
He's raising taxes for people who earn over $400,000 a year. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Why?
Why?
You don't anticipate being successful?
I don't anticipate making over $400,000 a year. anytime
What happens
soon.
if you open up a brewery and your beers go gangbusters and you make $500,000 a year?
How much tax will I have to pay?
Well, according to Biden, fucking most of your money. You'll probably get $100,000.
If I'm making $400,000 and I gotta pay a little more in taxes,
So if you're making $400,000 a year and you only get to keep $100,000, you're okay with that? You're
mean,
okay with that? Yes or no?
Trump was
Yes or no?
Trump was only having to
If you
pay,
make a quarter, or you make $400,000 a year, and you're okay with only keeping a quarter of that, you're okay with that?
Trump was still
Yes
only,
or no? Answer the question, Chris.
Like you said, Tony.
Answer the question, Chris. Yes or no?
Yes. Answer is
You're okay, let's do
But
some
here's the
business.
thing,
I'm
here's
gonna
the-
rip you up. You're
here's the
fine
thing.
just getting ripped.
Here's the thing.
You're fine with getting
What
fucked
did you
in the
What did
ass.
you say earlier? Have a good accountant, right? They can write off all your shit.
Yeah, but do you
So have a good
realize?
accountant. They can write off all your shit.
Do you realize?
That shit has happened during Democrats and Republicans being
But do you
president.
realize that
Write
Trump
off your fucking taxes?
That
If you're
Trump
making
is
that much
making
money,
it easier for you
your
to write
shit
off stuff, right? Trump's making it easier for you to write off
It
stuff.
shouldn't be easier to write off stuff. It should be harder to write off stuff.
Why should it be hard? If you're putting money into your business, why should it be a difficult?
'Cause if you're
Why
making
should
it-
I have to jump through hoops to say I spent this money on my business and I should get a
Because if you're
tax cut
paying
from it?
billions of dollars, you should pay more taxes than someone who's making like $30,000
No,
a year.
I'm talking about
That
you,
makes
Chris.
sense.
I'm talking about you.
That makes sense.
I'm talking about you as a business owner right now.
Yeah, I don't make
Real
that
life.
much money. I don't make that much money.
Right.
at
So
all.
why
I'm
should
not
you have
even
to pay
close.
more taxes?
I'm not paying more taxes because I don't make that much money.
So you don't anticipate your business growing or becoming more successful or opening up a brewery and becoming successful?
If we do, I would think you would have enough to write off at that point where it would balance out, regardless of who's president.
Let me ask
If
you a
have good
question.
accountant or
Who's
a
in
tax
charge of your
attorney-
finances?
My dad's probably in charge.
And who
of
does
that.
he vote for?
He votes for Trump. Yes,
You might want to take notes, dude.
that's fine.
I'm just saying.
That's fine.
If you want to
You
be a
can find out
successful
a way.
business owner, you might want to take notes on the guy that's being successful for your business.
Okay. Okay. Noted.
I mean, am I crazy for saying that?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I mean, what are you? Do you just love to like wait tables and like serve people?
I mean, that's not what I do, but yeah.
What is your overall business? Is you're serving people food?
I'm an operations manager.
I know. I'm not trying to degrade your job, Chris. But what I'm saying is, bottom line is, if I got to, I deliver water. Okay.
Yeah,
What is our core job? What are our customers coming in for? Right.
Right. A service.
Service. Right. So what I'm saying is, do you think doing what you're doing now, right? Are you going to become a millionaire doing what you're doing right now?
No.
Now, do you have potential with your business to maybe roll it over into something that could make you $1 million?
Well, what if this podcast takes off? Then
Hey, then you know what? Fuck yeah. But what I'm saying is, I'm trying to be real with you right now. We have day jobs, okay? We do this because we just have fun bullshitting with each other and drinking beer, right? So what I'm asking you a real question being, if you had an opportunity where someone came to you and said, Chris, we're going to invest this much money into your business. We believe in your recipes.
You're kind of going through that right now.
I am going through that right now. So if someone's going to come and tell you that, and you're
So
gonna
what's your mentality?
My mentality is I want this much taxes and this much government telling me what I can and can't do with my business.
Right.
Why? Do they have the right to tell me? Am I breaking any laws?
No.
Then why should they regulate me on any fucking level unless I'm breaking any laws?
The thing is, taxes go back to things that should matter. Things like your child's education. Things like maybe the roads getting fixed in your neighborhood. Maybe.
Let me ask you, how's the
police
roads in
being
Hawaii,
put-
Chris?
Maybe police being put back on the streets.
Wait, you're for police being on the streets.
I'm for police being on the streets.
Well, your party is defund the police. So you
I'm
don't
not.
agree with
I
everything
told you
they
I'm not
say.
part of the Democratic Party.
But what I'm saying is, okay, so you're for your candidate that you're going to vote for is on the board of defund the police.
I think we should get more mental health institutions involved in policing.
I don't think it has anything to do with policing, but I do agree with you. And I said this before. I think they need to bring back
Putting
mental
people
health
into proper
institutes.
institutions.
But
from
the
them to get help.
1940s and 50s, we need to get away from that bad stigma where they're like shock treating people.
Shock treatment.
But bottom line, there's people on the streets right now that should not be on the streets. They're a danger to themselves. They're a danger to the general public. And there should be a place where they should be able to go.
Yeah.
And we don't have the facilities or the funding in that area right now to do that. And I do agree with you on that.
Yeah.
I do agree with you on that. So again, we
I think
can agree that
defunding
we're
the
not.
police is
Neither
the
of us
wrong-
are on one side of the spectrum.
Yeah.
I think we're both kind of in the middle. There are things we agree on. There are
Defunding
things
the
we
police is
disagree
the
on.
wrong. Defund the police is the wrong terminology.
Bottom line is I think the police need more funding for better training, a broader base of employment.
It doesn't make
maybe
sense
not everybody's a officer. Maybe some people are like case workers. You know what I mean? Yeah. So again, I'm not against police reform or law or justice reform,
Right.
but I'm definitely against defund the police. I think that's fucking the dumbest thing you could do.
It's a terrible way of saying it.
Yeah.
So
we agreed on. Let's take a shot. We agreed on something today.
Better police.
We agreed. Let's take a shot.
Better police training. Better
training.
Better.
What's it called? Evaluations for prospects.
Every police officer should wear a camera when they're getting into a situation with somebody too. I fully believe that. Hey,
I'm not against that.
They need to be held accountable for their jobs just like anybody else fucking does. Okay.
I do have a
soft
soft
If you fuck
spot.
up at your job, you should be held accountable for it. And if you don't fuck up in your job, then you should be proven innocent.
I do have a soft spot for cops in the sense when
it's a tough fucking job.
They do deal with the worst of the worst.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay?
Absolutely.
And when you deal with the worst of the worst on a daily basis, sometimes you forget how to treat the rest of humanity.
Yeah.
And then I think that's a lot of times when you think the guys are being bad cops and treating people just racistly or stuff. And I think we gotta really take a step back and if you want to talk about mental health, I think we need to look at the mental health of the actual officers, because when you're dealing with the worst of the worst every day, sometimes you forget that there's good people in the world.
Try being in the service industry.
Oh, Chris, there's a reason why I fucking left. I hated dealing with people. People can be assholes just to be fucking cocks, dude.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the job you signed up for.
That's true. But you're telling me there's never been someone in the service industry goes up to a table and goes, fuck you.
Granted.
For a cop that goes, oh, you hit me? I'm hitting you back. You know what I mean?
You could be in more danger.
I gotta get it.
When you're a cop, you're in more danger on a regular basis than you are in any other industry. Yeah, I understand that. I'm not. Cops have a hard fucking job. I'm not demeaning them, at all. It's a hard fucking job. But the service industry is probably the next worst thing. So I'm just saying. We deal with drunk people and violent people too on a regular basis.
Here's my thing, though, bro. I'll be
that
honest. When I was in the service industry, I just didn't give a fuck. So if people would talk down to me, I'd be like, okay.
I deal with people who are on drugs, who are drunk, who are stupid.
That was just our coworkers.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I deal with those people on a daily basis too.
Hey, Chris, bottom line is, we agreed on something tonight. I love you, bro.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Cheers, everybody. Put your shot emotes in the chat if you got them. Shock us too. Woo.
But what are the key things you need to take away from that? You need to know how to talk to a person. You need to know how to de-escalate a situation, not amplify a situation. You need to learn how to de-escalate the situation.
See, I wasn't good at that. As long as you weren't disrespecting me, I have no problem de-escalating. But if you start being personal and talking shit,
exactly,
I'm gonna tell you straight up to your face. I'm a human being. Don't treat me like a piece of shit just because I'm fucking at work right now.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Because I'll take you out. I'll literally lose my job to take you outside and beat the shit out of you for treating me like I'm a piece of shit. I'm a human being. I don't treat you that way. Don't treat me that's the thing. Is what humanity needs to learn. Is we can disagree on stuff. That's okay. But respect each other.
You can be unhappy about something. That's fine.
You can be pissed and not be an asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
You can be like, hey, I really
look, dude. I do not agree with that. I'm very upset right now. I don't agree with that. But let's just fucking move on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't gotta be a cock. You don't gotta punch people in the face.
You don't gotta call
You don't
people
gotta
names.
start
You don't
fires.
gotta
You don't gotta fucking hurt individuals to get your point across. Because the bottom line is, I'm telling you right now, if I'm out in public, and I don't care which way it's going, if I see one individual just being peaceful, stating their opinion intellectually, and another side attacks the other, I don't care what side's what. I'm going to get involved. I'm going to break it up, and I'm going to fucking set shit straight. I don't care. Because there's nothing in this country where we should be fighting physically about. If we can have intellectual debates, I'm all for that. But once it starts getting physical and violent, I'm coming in there, and I'm going to fucking hurt everybody. I'm just telling you right now, I'm making it fair. I'm hitting everybody. Because it's nonsense. It's really nonsense, man. It's stupid. You got people fighting each other because someone's holding a Trump sign or someone's holding a Biden sign. Guys.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous, man.
I was looking at this thing, and I was the voter intimidation thing I saw today, and I was looking at it, and I was like, Just a video of people saying like 4 more years. I'm like,
it's not voter intent, and they're 100 yards away.
I'm like, if I was a voter at the polls, I'd be like, of course. Like, that's just how
What do
fucking
you?
shit
Bottom
is.
line, that's America.
Yeah.
People are fucking strong on one side, strong on the other. There's gonna be them out there fucking voicing their opinions.
Now, if there are guys
Look, if
standing at the front
if you're
doors
a
with
normal-headed, first of
Yeah.
all, they're not allowed to. But if you're a level-headed person, just be like, okay, I appreciate you guys exercising your freedom of speech. Do your thing.
Careful, your thing's open.
Yeah, I know. But it's not a big deal. Like,
Yeah.
I don't have to hear you. You know what I mean?
I don't care if people are
I don't need to
waving
run up to
signs
your face
shit
and
like
rip your
that.
sign and scream
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
ah! Like, dude, what do you look ridiculous right now.
But at the same time, don't stand at the polling place with your guns at the front door. Like, I'm not cool with that either, though.
Hey.
Like, why do you need a gun there at the front door?
Why don't you? It's America. Guns are okay.
Not everywhere. Not in public.
No, literally, they're okay everywhere.
Are
As long
they
as you have
okay
the right licensing.
in government buildings?
No, because that is a place where even court buildings, state buildings, there's certain places you can't take your guns.
Right.
But everywhere else, as long as you have a license, you're legal.
I just hope you're not one of those assholes who.
It's
are
like saying
trying to
it's like saying,
intimidate.
did you drive your truck on the beach? Are you allowed to? Technically, no. But do you have a license to operate a vehicle? Yes. Then you're not gonna get a fucking ticket. Okay? Is it stupid? I just saw. The reason I brought that up, I just saw a fucking dumbass drive his lifted truck on the beach, blaring it down the beach. Dude, there's a little girl building a sandcastle.
No.
And just luckily enough, the parents saw her, fucking yelled at her. She ran out of the way. Fucking guy goes driving. Bro, the fucking dad and the mom was ready for fucking scrap. And the
I
fucking
would
idiot.
too. Fuck that guy.
Fucking idiots had like just married on the back of their truck, right? So they're fucking acting dumb. And they're like, oh, we're sorry, we just got married. And the guy's like, I don't give a fuck, I'll kill you. And they fucking just took off. They're like, fucking sorry. And they took
If you
off.
almost ran my kid over, I'd fucking slash all your fucking tires.
Dude, that's the funniest thing. He goes, brah, you park over here. Don't be surprised your tire's all flat. That's what he told him. And they took off. But yeah, dude. Again, it's all fun and games.
Until someone gets
Just
hurt.
don't disrespect people and think ahead. There's kids on the beach. You don't take your fucking F-250 that's lifted and plow it through. Like, they were going fast.
Yeah.
It wasn't like they were just strolling through, like making nice.
Yeah.
No, they came blasting through. Like, they've been drinking. They was in party mode. They just got married. And fucking uncle and his wife was like, the auntie had the knife because she was cooking. She's like, get the fuck out of here. She got the fucking, boom, that was gone.
Fuck.
And it was a local couple, too, in the fucking truck.
Yeah, but...
But
Dude,
just
don't
not
do that
thinking.
on the
Look,
beach, dude. When you're driving your shit on the beach, nobody drives their truck
my
on the beach.
point being
like
is,
that. Like,
most people know better. Sometimes we're in a situation where we forget. Sometimes we're in a situation where we let the situation take a hold of what we would normally do.
Yeah,
you know
of
what I
course.
mean?
Well, alcohol.
Alcohol doesn't help. So yeah, those guys were wrong. And I think they realized it. But my point being is, do people make mistakes? Yes. Do people call them out on those mistakes? Yeah, and then they should.
Here they
that's
do,
how
for sure.
that's how you realize, oh fuck, I fucked up, my bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And to be honest, I think both of our presidential candidates at some point in their lives have made mistakes by far, easily. But what has exploited the American people? And what has made America weak? And I think it's by far what Biden has done with Obama, demilitarizing us. Thank you, Chris. You understand what I was saying. So you know the word. And the fucking backdoor dealings that they were doing in foreign countries. I'm sorry. I just
there
don't.
still needs to be more that comes out about that. I need to find out more information.
Chris,
'cause that literally just came out today. I don't know the full details.
What a lot of the people are saying that are in that circle is there's going to be a lot more that comes out before the election day. And to be honest, can I ask you a serious question?
Who released that information?
Why can't I talk right now? Jesus Christ. Can I ask you an honest question, Chris? If it comes out, because if it came out that Trump was doing bad dealings, I wouldn't vote for Trump. Honestly, I wouldn't. But if it comes out that Biden and his family were fucking profiting off of the exploitation of the American people, could you honestly vote for that guy just because you hate Trump so much? Could you overlook the bad things that Biden has done just because you hate Trump so much? I want to know honestly where you're coming from.
It depends on how bad what Biden did was. I don't know the full details.
So you know about do you know anything about the Logan Act thing with the general they just released? I can't even remember his name right now. Anyway, if it comes out that Biden did some bad shit, are you going to be able to say, fuck, this is bad shit? Or is it just going to be like, fuck, I hate Trump so much, I don't care?
I would like to say that I will be, but
because if you say you just hate Trump so much, that is like, that's not right.
I'm comparing bad apples to bad apples at that point.
See, but I don't think that you're actually... Well, I think that you, one, have been fed a lot of misinformation about Trump and what he's been doing.
Which a lot of Trump people are saying.
Right. And then again, maybe I've been misinformed on Biden. You know what I mean? So it could go both ways.
Or maybe you've been misinformed on Trump.
I don't think so. To be honest, Chris, you known me my whole life. Am I someone that doesn't look into things? If I hear something, I'm not going to look into it.
You're doing better lately. You weren't as good about it before.
Chris, I know my facts.
Yeah, you kind of live in a household where someone kind of in your ear a lot.
Nah, dude, you wanna go and talk to my dad? I kick him out of my room on a daily basis. We get into fights because I'm telling you, look, I don't need you in my ear. I know how the internet works. Okay, I get my own information. So to be honest, no. What my dad is, I don't listen to him. And he'll tell you straight up. He yells at me all the time. You know, you're a fucking asshole. I'm trying to help you. I was like, I don't need your information. I'll get my own information. And he gets mad at me about that. Because I'm a person, I want to read it for myself and I want to see it for myself if I'm going to regurgitate it as fact. Understandable?
Right, yeah.
So he can tell me all he wants. He can tell me all he wants. But unless I see it and read it for myself and I believe in that actual thing, I'm not going to state it here on this show as fact.
There's so much.
There's a lot of times I say, hey, I'm not sure about this. Let's look into it. This is what I've seen. This is something interesting to me. I do that. But I always say that this is not something I'm presenting as fact.
I feel like Yoda right now when he talks to the council and he's like, the dark side clouds everything right now.
I feel like we're both Jedis, you know, but we're just both clouded by the dark side.
But the dark side clouds everything right now.
Dude, here's the thing, is to be honest, is like...
To get all nerded out on it.
So I actually, I'm going to tell you some stuff after the show, because I actually have some information that is actually confidential, which is interesting stuff, actually. And I'm going to tell you that later. But there's actually something really cool you want to talk about, how my girlfriend's house is haunted.
Yeah.
I got to go pee, though. Talk about it.
No, let's wait. Let's save that for Halloween. I feel like you're going to get a lot more good stuff between now and Halloween.
I'm telling you, man, shit's haunted.
Save it for that show.
Moving.
It's fucking crazy. Tune in on October 28th when we
I'll
talk
show
about
all the videos.
His girlfriend / fiance now?
I lost my
Fiance. Tony's got some great haunted videos from his girlfriend. She lives in her uncle's house in the Philippines. These are apparently legit videos. I believe them. They're legit videos of their living room showing things like chairs moving, the water turning on, weird noises, shadow figures, all kinds of shit, dude. And this is apparently happening in their home. And it seems pretty legit. Like, from what I've seen so far, it looks like a basic cell phone video that they're just capturing. The uncle apparently is so scared that he lives in the garage. He's sleeping in the garage because he's just afraid to deal with that shit at night. And then his fiance / girlfriend, Jovi, has moved in with her sister because she's afraid to live in the house anymore. And I guess the niece, who's 2 years old, came out of the bedroom the other day saying in Filipino, she said, I saw a child and it looked like Momo, which I don't know if you guys know the Momo face, but Yeah, it's pretty fucking creepy and weird. And we're gonna cover a lot of creepy fucking fun stories on Halloween. But I think, hey, I say just have Jovi send you the footage of
I
what's
have all
going
the
on.
footage right now.
If you join our Discord, we'll put a teaser.
It's in the Discord.
We'll put a teaser video in the
Guys,
Discord.
I'm talking doors closing. I'm talking water turning off and on by itself.
Yeah,
I'm talking chairs moving. I'm talking teddy bears moving on their own, like looking at shit. Like, it's fucking creepy shit, dude. And my girlfriend doesn't have a computer, okay? Her uncle, my girlfriend and her sister have moved out of the house and have been staying with their other sister because they're so fucking scared. The uncle doesn't even sleep in the house. He's the only one that stays at the house, and he sleeps in the garage because he's so fucking terrified of what's going on. So here's the backstory of the house, okay? Jovi bought the house a couple years ago.
I feel like we should say this. Oh, okay, go ahead.
So I'm just gonna tell. I'm gonna tell the back. I'm gonna give the
let's do
backstory.
a little trailer,
a little teaser.
a little
backstory,
trailer. Of what's
okay?
gonna happen on Halloween?
So here's what it is.
Because when you guys
Jovi
see me
bought
in
the
booby
house.
tassels, you're gonna want a good story.
Yeah, you are. So when Jovi bought the house, she moved in. Everything was cleared out except one room. The one room that wasn't cleared out had a little girl's stuff in it, like clothes, toys, stuff like that. Okay.
Tell you what, you guys stick around. We'll show one video. But
You wanna
Tony's
show one?
gonna-
I'll show
we'll
one.
show one. But sorry, I'm gonna let you finish.
Okay.
But Beyonce had the best music video of all time.
Fuck that. Taylor Swift, baby.
But anyway,
I don't
we'll
even- I don't
show
like
you
either
one
of them.
as a teaser. But on Halloween, we'll release the tapes. How
tapes.
about that?
Okay.
Okay.
So, and we'll do an actual "Is This Haunted?" thing. Okay. So, this is the backstory of Jovi's house. She bought the house. When they moved in, everything was cleared out. The house was abandoned when they bought it, except one room. The room that had all the girl stuff in it. Her bed, her toys, her clothes, everything was in this room. So they didn't think anything of it. They just cleared everything out, you know what I mean, and moved in. As they made friends with their neighbors, they got the story. So I guess what ended up happening was there was a married couple in there. They had a daughter. Daughter got sick. Whether it was cancer or whatever, I don't really know. The daughter ended up passing away in the house. And because of that, the couple split. They went their separate ways. They divorced, left the house, and went their separate ways, right? So, obviously, that's a fucking recipe for a lost soul, if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And here's the weird thing about it is, it closes doors, it turns on, off, and on water, it has moved chairs, it has unplugged the boombox when they were listening to music. But what catches my attention is that it plays with the stuffed animals. So the uncle said many times, he goes, dude, I walked by your room and the fucking teddy bear is sitting up staring at me. I bought Jovi this like 6-foot teddy bear, okay? It takes up her whole bed.
Yeah.
And it's not light, it's heavy. He said he's walked by many times and the teddy bear's sitting up staring at him. And he said, he goes, what the fuck? He just leaves. He's like, I'm done. He sleeps in the garage because he's so scared, right? So the other night he heard noises. So whenever he hears noises, it's usually around 2, 3 in the morning. He'll go and set his phone and just leave it and let it record till it dies.
Right.
So Jovi will go through it, and she's been sending me excerpts of
the
yeah, that's how I'm getting the videos. So these are long videos. She tells me like some of them are like hour, 2 hours long. But she'll go through and like chop it up and send it to me because it's hard to send stuff from Philippines here over digital, right? So I have like the highlights of everything. And I'm telling you right now, that house is fucking haunted, dude. That house, dude, I did the ghost tours here. I've been in really creepy places where I felt like presences.
Yeah.
And just by watching that video, that fucker's haunted, dude. There's something there. I don't think it's anything malicious or anything trying to hurt people. And I've told her, I said, Jovi, just talk to her. Say, hey, we're not here to hurt you. We understand you're left here. You know, and she said she did it. She's like, hey, we're not here to hurt you guys. Just like, you know, don't scare us. Like, you're freaking us out. Like, it's fine you're here. Just don't scare us, okay?
Yeah.
And she said since she's been trying to talk to it, things have been getting worse.
Really?
Yeah. She said more stuff has been happening.
I mean, it makes sense. That like.
And again, she's owned this house for a couple years now.
Yeah.
And she said when she first moved in, they felt eerie. Yeah, it felt like weird, but her dad was there. Her half brothers and sisters were there. But that dad and the half brothers and sisters have moved out.
Right.
So the dad was really religious, like almost like
a
Catholic
preacher.
cult kind of.
Oh.
To that extreme where it's like almost like Catholic black magic kind of deal. And he was big into that. So when he was there, there wasn't a lot of issues.
Communicate with the daughter? Or?
No, I think he kept it in check. But since he left, they've noticed, dude. And what they noticed more from most of the videos that I've seen are from the room that he used to live in.
Yeah.
So the room that he used to live in, it seems like the girl's going there looking for him, it seems like.
Yeah.
So maybe they had some kind of back and forth. I don't know. But I'm telling you, dude, I've seen a lot of I've went on ghost hunts. I've done that shit. I was into that shit for a long time. And I think that this is some legitimate shit. Bottom line, my girl doesn't have computer, nothing. They got like the bare essentials.
Yeah.
It was hard enough for her to send me this video. Okay? I know they're not doctoring this shit. And if you want, should I just pull up a video?
Pull up one. Yeah,
okay, I'll pull up one.
Pull up one.
Which one should I pull up?
We're gonna have more. We're gonna have more on Halloween.
I'll just do one of the door closing ones.
Yeah, no, do the chair one. I think that's a good.
The chair one? That's like one of the best ones.
I know. Should we wait?
I would do the door. Let's do one of the doors. Okay, hold on. Let me. I gotta find them.
H.I. said, "What the fuck? My TV just came on by itself."
See, that's what I'm saying. Ghosts. That's what's for
your
dinner.
dog probably sat on the controller.
No, so there was one time that I was.
Well, you apparently got videos that I didn't get yet that you didn't put in the Discord.
Yeah,
yet,
yeah,
too,
I
right?
got some videos, man.
You should make a compilation, but
here I'm gonna put this one in. We're gonna open up this one. Okay, this one literally, you can hear. Okay, wait, you can hear the water turning off and on, and you can hear, and you see the door close. And if you watch actually the doorway, you can kind of see a shadow move to the door.
Yeah.
Before it closes, and then if you watch the paintings on the right side, you see this black orb thing kind of swirl around real quick. So I'm gonna play this right now, guys. We're gonna get into this. Here we go.
Turn the audio all the way up too.
It's up. So I'll tell you, you'll hear the water turn off and on. So the uncle literally just went outside. This is the front door. He just left the house. He just put the phone down, left the house. Jovi them are all gone. Nobody's in the house. Not one person. Those aren't screams. Those are chickens.
Those are chickens. You can tell it's the Philippines because
Yeah.
there's chickens.
But listen, you'll hear the water turn on, and he'll turn it off. He's outside. He's in the garage. He left. Let's do another shot. You heard that? The shower just turned on. No one's in the house. It just turned off. Watch the door. You'll see a shadow kind of come in about this area right here. It's kind of hard right now, but I've actually put it in Illustrator, or not Illustrator, but Premiere, and lightened it up and stuff, and you can see like movement of pixelations, but nothing shapes up. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up? Oh shit. Twitch also asks, is live streaming video portal that is primarily used for video? Okay, awesome. Thanks, bro.
Trying to put a link in there.
Yeah, chill out.
Bye.
By the way, the door just closed halfway. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me rewind it. Watch. Hold on. Watch the darkness of the shadow over here. You can kind of see something move. By the way, windows are closed. It's an empty, vacant room. This was their dad's room. And then the camera just refocused. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I noticed that too. It was
It
like
obviously
trying to focus
didn't. It
in on
didn't
something.
refocus on anything because there's nothing there, but it refocused. I put this through the ringer as far as Adobe goes, and they don't have a thermal lens, so there's nothing I can really do. I looked at thermal lenses. They're only $200. I might buy one before I go back to the Philippines just to go here and try to catch something on video. and you can also take the Xbox camera.
Oh, okay.
That it,
The
it, 'cause
Kinect,
it yeah, the
right.
Connect charts out body movement.
Yeah, it shows like.
Yeah,
body-
it's
yeah, like-
so I want to figure that out and take that with me. And here comes the final, I think, close of the door. Again, this is 3 in the morning. You heard something grab the doorknob, right? It's like, and something just let it go again. You're, something's grabbing the doorknob, dude. It just refocused again as it closed. That's as far as it closes. So, guys, like we were saying, join us for Halloween. The Halloween broadcast. It's gonna be on the 28th, and we're gonna. I have videos.
we're gonna have
I have
some good
videos
ones.
of more doors closing, more water turning on, teddy bears moving on their own, chairs moving on their own. All first-hand videos we're gonna show on Halloween night, guys.
And I'll pull up. I'll go digging for some good Halloween shit.
Do me a favor. If you're gonna go ghost hunt digging, I've been trying to figure it out. If there's any kind of plugins or anything for Adobe that could maybe show this, but what I've been reading is unless they film it with the actual thermal lens, you're not gonna pick up anything.
Right.
So can't connect it to a computer unless you have the cable. Well, good luck buying one of the adapter cables for the Xbox Connect. They were discontinued long ago and go for hundreds. Oh, really? I thought it was USB.
But it probably could. I mean, I have a 360. If that works, if it doesn't work with a 360.
The Xbox One Connect, it has I thought it was USB connectable.
I don't know. Do you have an Xbox One?
Yeah. I don't have a Connect though. Because isn't that what they use in Paranormal Activity 5 or whatever the fuck it was?
Well, we'll see. Maybe if Tony goes to the Philippines, he'll
Hey,
make a
I
ghost
got a
documentary.
3D printer, dude. I can make it work. Yeah.
All right, let's finish this up.
Guys, we love you guys. Thank you guys for
Let's do a
tuning in.
shot.
Cheers,
guys.
everybody. Put your
Cheers,
shot
everybody.
emotes in the
Put
chat.
The shot emotes in the chat. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, it's been a long one. We argued a little.
But I'm getting more psyched for ghost stuff. Tomorrow, tune in for
It's
the Hangover
Halloween,
stream.
baby!
Train to Busan has been officially the game.
Can you do me a
movie we're gonna
favor?
do.
Can you just read it to me while I listen?
No.
And
Absolutely not.
watch? Because I can't read and watch.
You got to do it both.
That's not fair.
Multitask, motherfucker.
I love you, bro.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, everybody. Put your shot emotes in the chat.
Ooh.
Guys, we love you guys. Until next time, don't forget to check out iThursty Hawaii, guys, at iThirstyHawaii.com. A-Track, put that link in the chat.
Yeah. Get it. iThirstyHawaii.com.
I'm going to work on that tomorrow. Make sure. I don't know why our commands aren't working, but I'm going to redo them all tomorrow.
We'll
get them
figure it out.
working.
It's fucking Streamlabs. Guys, we want to thank you for joining us in Inappropriate Bar Talk tonight. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
We're live every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaiian time. Catch us right here, twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Make sure you check out Instagram at Inappropriate Bar Talk, Twitter at IBT podcast.
Check out Inappropriate Bar Talk every week at 5 p.m. Hawaii time on
That's right.
twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk.
InappropriateBarTalk.tv to get the beer reviews,
That's
get our
right.
merch, make some donations, say hey, say hi, say love, make love, peace, and not war.
Definitely don't forget our fucking sponsors, iThirstyHawaii.com, guys.
Free shipping.
If you want fucking these sweet hats, these sweet shirts, you got to check them out, guys.
Free shipping.
Free shipping nationwide. Any order over $74.99, 10% off automatically. We love you, Chad. We love iThirsty Hawaii. And Big Spin Skate, you lucky motherfuckers won 2 weeks in a row for the
Holy
giveaways.
fuck.
Man, we need you know what the problem is we need more people to get in on the giveaways.
That's true.
Yeah.
And A-Track, send us your whisper us your shit so we can send you a shit.
Yeah, A-Track, we got something for you, bro. We
Thanks
know
for
you're
hooking
like
us
a
up with
quadruple
the,
X, right? You're a big boy.
If you're like me, you're a 10X. Or if you're like
Only if you're like
Turnt
me,
grandma with a 10X.
I'm like a 4X,
hanging
but that's
titties.
only if I wrap my dick in it. I'm just kidding.
Guys, it's
I'm
been a pleasure
Filipino.
hanging out with you tonight. We appreciate you. Make sure you check out all our social media platforms and much love. Make sure you're registered to vote if you haven't already.
And vote for Trump.
No, I'm not saying that.
I am.
Just go vote.
Do you want lower taxes and smaller government? Vote for Trump.
Vote for who you believe in.
I believe in Trump.
Don't listen to Trump's voting advice.
Don't listen to Biden's voting.
Guys, we love you. Appreciate you so much.
Until next time, guys, we love you. Peace. Aloha.